Hi, Oompies. Hi, Oompies. How are you doing today? How was your post-Christmas celebration going? You guys do celebrate like after Christmas, right? You guys celebrate the fact that you made it through Christmas. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I'm ordering a lot of pizza. Starting to doubt myself from thinking it was from the end of Mario 2. See, I don't remember what they play at the end of Mario 2. Also, I wanna thank you so much, Rumblemo, for subscribing for 8 months. 8 months on Wolfies! That was during the starting soon screen. I gotta make sure I thank everybody for that. I appreciate it so much. Wolfies. I know we had Mario 64 DS planned for today. A really cool ROM hack came out on, when was that? I want to say this is like 2 or 3 days old now, give or take. It's a pretty new ROM hack. It's for regular Mario 64, like late Christmas Eve. Oh, okay. Wait, was it? Yeah, I guess so. This came out like about 2 days ago, and it seemed really cool. It seemed very cool on One Piece. So I decided we're going to stream that today. I feel like making a schedule on One Piece is shooting myself in the foot, because then I can't do whatever cool thing came out that day that I want to do. This Mario ROM hack, Multiverse? Yeah, it crosses over into a lot of other games. It seems really cool, but no, we just usually have the house music. Hey Haru, how are you today? I'm feeling pretty good, I'm a little bit worried I might maybe be sick again. I sure hope not. I've been feeling a little bit stuffy, and I feel like my voice is maybe a tiny bit off. If I If I get sick again, Alonves, before the end of the year, I am going to absolutely flip. I am going to go like absolutely insano sicko mode, and there will be no survivors. I'm sorry, Alonves. I'm so sorry. It will not be pretty. It will not be pretty. There's only 5 days left in the year. That's why I'm saying I'm going to go absolutely sicko mode if I got sick. I feel like I am such a shut-in, Alonves. I am such a shut-in that the second I am introduced to somebody that is not that is not like on the same level of shut-in that I am, to where they are never exposed to any germs or viruses ever, I will immediately get sick for like a full month. Oh my god, it is such a curse. Still Christmas decorated? Yeah, I'm not gonna take those off until like the 31st, I think. It's still basically Christmas. Still pretty much Christmas, you know. I'll get rid of it in a few days, don't you worry. We have a 24-hour stream planned on the 31st as well, Alonves. I'm gonna do another stream to bring in the New Year's. They're really stuck, aren't they? No, the candy canes are not stuck, the lights are not stuck, the ornaments are not stuck. Alonves, I'm just keeping the Christmas spirit alive. I'm keeping it alive. Christmas? Christmas? What the heck was that typo? There are 12 days of Christmas? It ends January 6th? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Let me welcome everybody in. Hope you're doing well, Haru. I'm worried I might be getting sick. If I get sick before the end of the year, there is going to be heck to pay. It will not be pretty. It will not be pretty, Alonves. But welcome in Runmo, welcome in Milkoken, welcome in Rumblimo, welcome in Shiroiga, welcome in Vita, welcome in Richard, welcome in Batlord Flint, welcome in Almighty Funk, welcome in Pillar Eclipse, welcome in Bingo, welcome in G-Cube Dude, welcome in Daz the Jam, welcome in Brathern, welcome in Kabu, welcome in Mog. Welcome in, did I say welcome in, Big Nerd Sam? I already said that, right? Or did I not? God, I'm so bad at this. Someone needs to take away my streamer license. I'm like what, a year and a half into this now, and I still fumble up on welcoming people in. And welcome into anyone that might just be chilling out and lurking. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. I have the greatest thing in the entire world to show you, Alonves. I got an absolutely killer present. I got a very, very excellent present that I am very excited to show you guys. I wanted to show you yesterday. It totally slipped my mind to get a picture before stream time. Is it another dog collar? No. No, and it's not a dog collar, it's a wolf collar. For wolves. Because I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. That makes it a wolf collar. I am not domesticated yet, okay? I've not been I was going to say housebroken, but I think that makes it sound like I'm just going to go to the bathroom on your floor. I won't, I promise. But I have not been domesticated yet, Alonves. But I got the greatest Christmas present in the entire world, and I'm gonna show you, Alonves. I'm going to show you after we're done chatting. I'm gonna keep you in suspense. You have to stick around for that one. You have to stick around to see literally the greatest Christmas present in the entire world. I don't think I could be happier about this. I am all smiles, Alonves. Even just thinking about it. No? You're not allowed to leave. You're locked in for the next 2 hours. You are locked in. You get back in that chair. You get back in that chair. You're allowed a temporary bathroom break once an hour. Once an hour. You're looking a bit white there. Yeah, that's how I always look. The 12 days of Christmas actually began on the 25th and end in January. I learned that recently. I had no idea. I guess I'm still technically in the proper garb for Christmas then. Well, if I'm gone for the day, no! You're gonna miss the really cool thing! I don't care how much you threaten me, Album Phase. I don't care how much you choke me. I don't care how much you punch me in the stomach. You are not going to get me to show the gift early. You are not gonna get me to show it early, okay? I gotta wait until the end because it's a really, really special gift. It's a really special gift. It's something I got in real life on Christmas Day, Album Phase, and let me just say it is in my eye shot right now. It's in my eye shot right now, Album Phase. I'm going to be smiling while I'm streaming more than usual from now on. I feel like if we guess the gift, you become obligated to show it. I'll show it regardless. Is it a life-size gingerbread man? I gotta be honest, I don't like gingerbread. I'm not a gingerbread person. That's why every year for cookies, like, I never make gingerbread. It's a VR headset? No. No. But I do want to get VR someday, Album Phase. If I get a VR setup going, then I'll be able to go get like a cool 3D model and we can do all kinds of fun stuff with that. I think that would be great. I think that would be great, Album Phase. But no VR headset, not this year. It's an actual N64? I have an actual N64! I was actually looking. I saw some people saying that this ROM hack apparently runs on original hardware, but it has lots of crashes and it's really unstable, so we're just going to be emulating it today. Unfortunately, like, a ton of these ROM hacks do not play super well on original hardware. I wish they did, because I would love to get my N64 and hook that up. Gonna put higher in the tumble dryer. Don't do that, that will probably kill me. That'll probably kill me, Album Phase. You don't put pets in the dryer. Not to say that I'm a pet or anything. Not to say that I'm a pet, but keep all of your pets far away from the driver. OLED TV? Nope. I don't think you guys are ever going to guess it. You are so far off the mark, and I'm not gonna help you because I don't want it spoiled. I don't want it spoiled, so I am not even going to entertain more guesses, okay? Not even gonna entertain them, cause you guys are super far away. New glasses? I don't wear glasses. I don't wear glasses. But you are so far off the mark. It's a Build-A-Bear of your model. I think to be able to get Build-A-Bear to... Do they do custom ones? I know they do like crossovers with other stuff because they have. I actually saw they have like Pokemon at Build-A-Bear Workshop now, and they'll have like Disney stuff there. You can go like stuff your own like I don't know like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch or something like that. You can go in and get your own. What's a more recent one? Do they even have a little like mascot characters anymore? I guess there's like Olaf from Frozen. I don't like Olaf. I don't like Olaf. He's not like actively offensive, but he's not like actively offensive, and he's not really like annoying, but he's like he's kind of a non-character, and he's just there to constantly be like, oh yeah, this is great, everything's so positive, life is great. Oh god, I'm making him just sound like me. I'm making him sound like me. Every character in Frozen is a non-character. I could go either way on that. Hi Jaded Mian, how are you? How is your Thursday treating you? I hope everybody got like Christmas gifts at least half as good as what I got on Album Phase. I'm gonna hype this up. I'm gonna hype this up because it is so good. It is so good, but you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait to see it. I'm recovering from yesterday. I was so worn out yesterday after we stopped stream time. Hello, Rebel Earth Sky. Moana has Heihei the chicken? never seen Moana. I've never seen that one. That's the one that has The Rock in it, right? You streamed on Christmas? Yeah, absolutely. I had people over and I cooked a big Christmas feast. I did not stream at my normal time. Also, how is your Thursday going, Rebel Earth Sky? What did I do yesterday? I was going to play Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza, and it wasn't really working for me properly. Hi, Valerie, bending over. How is your Thursday going today? You mean Vin Diesel? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we did yesterday, is since the game didn't work, I did a tier list maker of celebrities, and I showed everybody just how out of touch I actually am. I think I was doing some damage to some people. Hold on, I won't please. Let me scoot over here. Let me hop over here. I gotta show you this. Oh man, check out. Which one can I replace? We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. You guys can look at the cookies while I put this up. Here are the cookies that I made and sent out to people this year. I'm having a great day. Hope you're also having a great day. I'm doing so excellent. I am going to be doing better once I show this image. Okay, Wolfies. If you weren't here yesterday, I did a tier list maker for people I know and people I don't know. This light blue is people I don't know. And up here at the top, hold on, I gotta get back up there. These are the people I do know, like, by name. I can tell you, actually, I guess that doesn't even count because I'm not able to actually name some of the people on this, because whenever I said about the Star Wars guy, I just called him, like, Ben Swallow. Where's Terry Crews? He is down in the don't know section. I am very bad at this, Wolfies. Here are all of the actors that I actually knew. Twilight guy twice? Yeah, there are a couple of them that were on there twice. Hi Daniel, how's your Thursday going? Thank you for the head pat. You get two Robert Pattinsons, you get two Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus, you get there was somebody else that there were two of, I think. Yeah, two Nicolas Cages up there. Up by the tier maker logo and then down below it. There are two of him. I don't know why they had doubles. Harry Potter was on there twice. Yeah, but he had to go in the I don't know section. Funky Feet? No. Funky Fetus. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That's the summation of Death Stranding. You know? But here's all the people that I didn't know, Awomfees. Here's all the people that I didn't know. You're probably going to recognize some people on here. I couldn't find a good one for actresses. Like, all of the ones that I could find for actresses were mostly like older actresses, I think, and then there was like one for people that have won Oscars in the last 20 years, and I was surprised to see that list is like incredibly tiny. Is that Joe Biden? I don't think Joe Biden has ever been in a movie, but what do I know? What do I know? So there's the list of people that I know and don't know, Awolfies. You wouldn't pass the Name 100 Women challenge? Do VTubers count? If I get to count VTubers, then I might be able to name 100 women. All these 30 people look the same. Joe Biden was in Parks and Recreation as himself. Wait, really? Like, actually? I don't know what Parks and Recreation is. You guys keep talking about that one. I have never heard of this. I've never heard of this. I mean, if it makes you feel better, there's a bunch in the no splatagory that I recognize but can't name. I know an eclectic mix of people, Awomfies. Knows Tommy Wiseau, but not Christian Bale. Oh, okay. I don't remember where Christian Bale is on this list. I was really surprised to see him because he looked really old. He looked way older than what I associate him looking like. So I feel like that doesn't count, right? Right. They count, but you have to live with the shame of including VTubers in your 100 women list? I mean, can I just name off generic names? Like, can I be like, Jessica, Bethany, Taylor? Can I just do things like that? If so, I can maybe name 100 women, perhaps. It's The Office, but in a parks department? Do you mean like do you mean like a nature park? That kind of park office? I assume with the name Parks and Recreation, that's what you mean. I have never seen The Office. Or no, I take that back. I think I've seen like half of one episode or something, and it was kind of boring. I forget which version I was watching. I remember it had really annoying music in it. Like, the theme music was like, oh, I wanted it to stop, I think. If I'm remembering the right show, even. Because I know there's like it started as a British show, right? And then they made like an American version that people liked more generally, I think. Maybe there's just more people in the US that watched it. I don't know. Kevin Hart is in the don't know section? Who is Kevin Hart? I have never heard that name before in my entire life. That's super funny to me. He's the third person? See, like, Mr. Christian Bale looked very old. Whenever I think of Christian Bale, I think of the way he looks in like American Psycho, and I guess to a lesser degree Batman, but he pretty much looked like Patrick Bateman in Batman, right? I think. In The Dark Knight, because that's the one that I recall seeing. I haven't seen, I don't think I've seen a single other Batman movie unless you count Joker 1 and 2. Batman's technically in the first Joker. Yeah, Jane Doe, my pal, of course you wouldn't know her. I mean, I'm sure statistically speaking there has to be at least one person out there named Jane Doe, and there's gotta be a John Doe. And like, maybe they even got married. Maybe they got married. Like parks in towns? So, like, Wait. You mean like Central Park kind of park? That doesn't sound like that would be a very engaging setting to me. Kevin Hart's just a little guy? Who is Kevin Hart? Hey mom, let's go to the park. Yeah, like Central Park, but on a smaller scale. I can't think of a tiny famous park. Central Park is huge, Omphase. The first time, not the first time, like the second or third time I went to New York, I walked from like, gosh, where was I staying? I had an Airbnb that was like quite a bit north of Central Park, and I walked all the way down below Central Park, and it was a bit of a walk. And honestly, getting around in the US, like on the streets and stuff, it sucks. You are constantly, especially in a place like New York, you are constantly like needing to keep track of things, because otherwise you are going to get ran over, because things are made for cars. Things are made for cars in the US. They are not made for you. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. How are you? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday going? Look up pictures of him with Shaq. He's a little guy. What was his name? Kevin Hart? Hold on. Kevin Hart. Shaq. Wait! How tall is he? I gotta be honest, is he shorter than me? Or is Shaq just really big? Is Shaq like unbelievably huge, or is this guy just like smaller than me? He's like 5'4". Oh, he's taller than me. He's taller than me. Sticks wet candy cane to tail. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll never get it off. 5'5", says Google. Yeah, that's definitely bigger than me. He looks kind of average sized. Is Shaq just like a monster? Shaq is massive. He's insanely big. Like, looking at the tables and stuff next to him, he doesn't look that short. It just looks like Shaq is like 8 feet tall or something. You might see him next to a large rock? What do you mean next to a large rock? Here's something from here's another picture of him, I guess, from Sports Illustrated. This is also Shaq, and you can't even see Shaq. I felt like I was in constant danger when I was walking in New York near Central Park, even with friends. That's just kind of the vibe of America, I feel. Hi, Delphivin. Kevin and The Rock. Okay, hold on, let me see. Kevin Hart, The Rock. You know, I don't feel like this is a good comparison for me because I don't actually know how tall The Rock is. Is he a big guy or is he like short? I do believe Mr. The Rock is one of the celebrities that I couldn't name, if I remember right. Shaq is giant. Yeah, he's huge. Wait, he's 7'1"? No way! Isn't there something with people that are like that tall that they usually like die really young or something because they have like their heart has trouble like pumping all of that blood or something along those lines? I think if I remember right, like a lot of really tall people historically have not lived very long just because of like they have a lot of complications like that. Their knees are messed up too. Yeah, like I want phase. Think about it. Think about your own weight. I am 5 foot and I'm 90 pounds. I think I'm technically underweight. I don't remember. I haven't actually weighed myself in a bit, but like I'm like 5 foot and 90 pounds. You're however tall you are and however much you weigh. Now, think of like a body weight per foot of person. Shaq has to weigh like 350 pounds or something absurd like that. He has to be an absurdly like heavy guy, I imagine. I'm kind of curious how much he weighs. He's a big guy for you. Any notable basketball player is gonna be huge? Who is Kevin Hart? Who's Kevin Hart? Because I don't actually know this guy. He's next to Shaq a lot, and he was in like Sports Illustrated. Is he like a basketball player? I can't imagine they really have too many of those that are like 5'4" or 5'2" or whatever you guys said. Lala length does not correspond to height. Huh? Stand-up comedian into actor? I feel like there are a lot of those. Like, there are a ton of people that got their start that way, I feel. I posted my Christmas presents in the Amalfi Chamber on Discord just now. Some ugly guy is holding them. Don't say that about yourself. Amalfi's, never say that about yourself, okay? Let me see. I think I have the perfect picture for this one if I can find it. I have like the perfect image. I think it's, yeah, I found it. I'm super glad I was able to find this one. Please don't say mean things about yourself. That's my friend you're talking about, Alamfiz. That's my friend you're talking about. So be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself, Alamfiz. A little bit of being nice to yourself and loving yourself goes a long way. I keep a lot of these kinds of images around because I know some people that can be kind of self-deprecating, and I always hit them with one of these whenever they're having a moment like that. I'm like, I don't know. I love my friends. I love people in general, and like, I actually don't know how many I have on my phone. I need to get more on my phone. But I love these kinds of images on my face. I think the world would be a nicer place if everybody was just a little bit more positive. If everybody was just a teensy touch. They usually die from suffocation. No atmosphere on them. They aren't that tall. They aren't tall enough for there to be no atmosphere, okay? Okay. Not bad looking, just woken up. Yeah, but don't say things like some ugly guy is holding them out on phase. I love you guys, and I want you guys to love yourself too. Okay? This is the one thing I am going to ask of you here. Wait, hold on. I thought these were pinned. I thought these were pinned in place. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I was trying to come back over to you guys. I'm a monster man. I know this, it's fine. Don't say that! Do I need to put the image back up on screen? Here, let's just keep this, let's keep this over here. Let's keep this over here, okay? This will be today's image. This will be the image of the day. Kevin Hart is a comedian who's done some acting and voice acting in movies? Think about how big his Lala must be though. I'm not sure I want to ask. I'm not sure I want to ask Fizz what that means. Well, hold on. I have an idea. I said I was going to decorate the tree more, and I never actually ended up doing that. So, let me grab this. We'll take this back. Take it back here. We'll shrink it. We'll shrink it and rotate it a little bit, and we'll slap that one on the tree. We'll slap that one on the tree. Okay, Alonphys? This is going to be with us for the rest of Christmas because you have to be nice to yourself because I like you. Okay? He's in a lot of movies with Mr. Dwayne. See, I don't know if I've ever seen any rock movies either. Like, I don't think you guys realize how out of touch I am. Haru's getting random images stuck in his tail. Actually, that gives me an idea. You watch Doom? Oh, right! I forgot. He was the bad guy in Doom. I totally forgot about that. I forgot about that. I am like so out of touch, but maybe in the future, Alonphys, I'll let you just as a redeem stick an image in my tail. I'm a little bit worried that people might abuse this. I might need images to go through the mod filter first if Mr. Almighty Funk is okay with approving images for me before they go on the tail. Also, Haru started up the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person. Also, it's almost ad break time. Haru forgot to run another set of ads before we actually got started. Haru forgot today. Haru forgot. That's very sweet of Haru though. He could be talking about Krampus. Krampus is cool, Alonphys. Krampus is cool. Have you guys ever seen Krampus? Where's a good picture? Here's an old one. Krampus is really cool, Alonphys. He's like super cool. Check this dude out. Check this dude out. Hold on. Is everything not pinned now? Oh god, it's on the tail. Oh god, it's all falling apart. I swear I hit the lock button. You're not seeing this, Alonphys. Pretend you don't see anything for me. Oh man. This is such a pain in the butt. How does this keep happening? There we go. There we go. How does this keep happening? I swear I locked everything. Lock all. Oh, okay, they are locked. They are locked. Haru's naked under there? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Look at Krampus. Don't look at me. Don't look at Haru. Look at Krampus. Look at Krampus, okay? Look at Krampus. Lala equals PP, and it does not correlate to height. Let's not talk about those here. Let's not talk about wieners here, Alonphase. But his sack is bigger than my head. His sack of presents, right? That he brings to all the children. Oh man. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Never mind. His sack of presents that he brings to spread joy. No, that's not a good one either. His sack of stuff. Why is he working the field though? You mean Krampus? This isn't supposed to be in a field. This isn't supposed to be in the field. He's about to put the naughty child in his basket and carry them away. If Haru remembers right, sometimes he does have like a burlap sack on his bag that he throws kids in. Is Krampus a cryptid? He's a folklore character from German folklore? Is it German? He has like a bundle of branches or something that he uses to smack naughty children, and he locks them up in chains and throws them in his basket and they can't get out. And he like carries them away and eats them or something, if Haru remembers right. There's some pretty cool images of Krampus on One Piece. Here he is whenever he's trying to actually stuff a child into his wicker basket. Wait. Why is this one trying to give me WordPress.com? Hold on, let's just click the image. That's not gonna work. It's cutting it off. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Here's a better picture of him jamming the child into his basket. Sounds like a kinky guy. Don't make it about that. The best thing to do here is to abruptly change topics. How about those? How about the Bears, Awomphis? How about the Lakers? Are those a team? Surface Tenchi doesn't like this image. Why? Hi, Surface Tenchi. How is your Thursday going? Have you got the pictures of Krampus lady capturing men who have had an affair? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? That kind of sounds cool. But yeah, he's from German folklore, and he's pretty cool. The silly Germans and their folklore always terrorizing children. Let's talk about divorce. Hopefully Haru will never have to experience divorce firsthand. Hopefully. Surface Tenchi doesn't like his tongue. It's weird. That's one of his defining features, though. That's one of his most important features. You can't have Krampus without having the tongue. Here's some people dressed up as Krampus. Assumedly in Germany. Assumedly. That was the end of our third person timer. Hi, that genie problem. How is your Thursday treating you? What is his country of origin? Yeah, Germany. Germany. I believe I've said this before. Your name matches your messages. Awomphis. Was the wolf from Peter and the Wolf an incarnation of Krampus? I don't know what Peter and the Wolf is. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. Is this another thing that everybody like knows about but me? Peter and the Wolf is new to me. New to me. That looks like a German? I don't know. Don't say things like that. That's mean. I'm okay. My Christmas was good. I'm glad to hear that, Surface Tenchi. I hope everybody got exactly what they wanted. Peter and Brian in a past life? You mean Peter and the Wolf? Oh, like Family Guy, like Family Guy! Okay, Haru, I have barely watched Family Guy either. I don't like Family Guy. I don't like American Dad. I don't like, what are the other ones that dude's done? What are the other ones that dude's done? Remember the Time? I'm keeping an eye on it, don't worry. Krampus just sings in a metal band on the off season? There's a Lady Krampus and some similar artworks. See, I've never seen that before. Is that also part of German folklore? Here he is like beating the children, and he has some little Krampuslings. I'm not gonna move out of the way for this one. You gotta catch what you can in between my tail. I'll lean over for you a little bit. What do you think, Awonfis? He's beating that child with his bundle of branches. Hi, Momo. Hi, Dirkus. How are you two? How was your Christmas, Dirkus? How was your Christmas? And how was yours, Momo? I haven't seen you in a while, Dirkus. I hope you've been well. I got exactly what I apparently deserve. Kicked in the heads from nephews because they wanted to climb around a couch while I played Switch for them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sounds kind of nice to spend Christmas with your family. I'm not. I do not really keep in touch too much with Mama Haru. I don't really. I don't have too much in the way of family. To be fair, Family Guy is a terrible show now. The first handful of seasons were pretty good. I have never really enjoyed Family Guy. The Cleveland show? Yeah, don't like that one either. Family Guy 1 to 3 is peak. I'll fight people on this. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Sup, Haru? I'm hyping everybody up. After our mandatory state-mandated 2 hours of Zatsu, I am going to show you guys the greatest Christmas present in the entire world. Even you guys are going to love it. Even you guys are going to love it. You have to stay in suspense though. You gotta stay here for the full 2 hours to see it, Awonfis. Family Guy was good when the Beatles were still doing live shows. Family Guy wasn't running then, right? I gotta be honest, I don't know when Mr. John Lennon was shot. I don't know when that was. Awonfis, don't talk about certain things. Anyway, here's a monster beating a child. I mean, it's not a sexual beating. He's not beating the child in a sexual manner. He's just beating that child. He's just beating that child. I was working a lot. I'm sorry. I hope you get some time to yourself. I feel bad whenever like I hear about people that are just absolutely swamped with work. Everybody needs time for themselves sometimes. I think the Lady Krampus artwork is more from postcards as the funny joke than real folklore. See, I like the idea of that, and given things that I have heard about, given things that I have heard about like German folklore, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Kicking your children down the staircase is a very good family tradition to have for Christmas. Don't do that! Don't celebrate Christmas, so just a comfy day for me. Well, I'm glad you got to have a comfortable, relaxing day. I will tell you one thing that I wanted for Christmas that my butt did not get. I wanted snow. I wanted snow for Christmas. I didn't get any snow, Awonfis. I'm gonna pout about that one. I'm gonna pout about that one until next Christmas. There better be snow. Would you mind if I put a link to Lady Krampus here? Well, let me look it up. Lady Krampus. Lady Krampus. I hope it doesn't show me anything weird. Here's female Krampus, and she has two very small men in her basket. She has two very small men. I don't know how big she must be. Why are they so tiny? Why are they so tiny, Awonfis? Child abuse is very central to Christmas. No child abuse, okay? No child abuse. Be good, Awonfis. We love children. We want to have children of our own. I will instill this upon you now. Gotta do something like Let me pull up a thing real quick. Yeah, okay, hopefully this doesn't hurt anybody's eyes. Here we go on One Piece, here we go. This is our stream now. Wait, cookie policy. Cookie policy, let me hit agree on that real quick. Alright, One Piece, this is now a hypnosis stream. Ooh, you're feeling very... You are feeling very instilled with the need to have children. Ooh, you want to have lots of kids. Ooh, you want to have at least 5 or 6 children at One Piece. Hi Jack Zero, how are you? I will not breed. Ooh, you wanna have at least 1 son and at least 1 daughter. You're going to keep having children until you have at least 1 son and 1 daughter at One Piece. Ooh. Okay, hypnosis is over. I hope you're thoroughly hypnotized. I gotta have how many? You know, like 5 or 6 or whatever. However many. You choose your own destiny. We got snow a few days before Christmas, but it all melted by Christmas Day. I'm sorry. I didn't even see snow. She has to be a mini giant. Besides, the one punishes adultery. See, that's a good thing, One Piece. We do not cheat on people here. We do not cheat on people, okay? Obey Wario. Destroy Mario. We like Mario here. Why did I come back to femboy impregnation no, that is not what this is. I cannot be impregned. This is not what this is. I'm trying to get you to have some children of your own at One Piece. You know, cause I think kids are cute and sweet. And I love them, and I want to have a whole bunch of kids. I want to have a whole bunch of kids. Ooh, you're all very wonderful and lovely people. Yeah, exactly. Daz gets it. Daz gets it. Fine. When the fiance gets back from visiting family, we'll get right on that. Yeah, do your best. Do your best. Tell her that the funny femboy dog you found on the internet needs you to have a lot of children. Do not tell her more than that, even if she asks. This will be our little secret. This will be our little secret. Child labor? Yeah, that one gets a check mark. The children yearn for the mines of One Piece. That's why they play Minecraft. That's why they play Minecraft. They want to go back. Okay, ads are going to start in like 30 seconds. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to like refill my water and see if I can pee or anything. While I'm gone at One Piece, get up and stretch out your bones. Get up and move around for me. I love you guys. I will be back shortly. Let me set our timer for 5 minutes so I can remember to run the ads. Be back soon at One Piece. Be back soon. I love you. Hi, wait, I'm stuck down here. I'm stuck. Hold on, it didn't work. Hi. 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 Hi, Elfies. Did you get up and stretch for me? I know we're back a little bit early. Hara's legs fell asleep on the floor. It happens. I see we have a hydrate redeem there. Let me get up here. Let me get up here real quick. Hi. Let me get a real quick drink on one face. I'm gonna text her that right now. No joke, she'll find it funny. Honey, the funny femboy dog did a hypnosis stream and now we need 1 billion babies. How many babies did you tell her you two were going to have? How many babies did you tell her that the femboy hypnosis is going to make you have? Just out of curiosity. I got 3 goblins in my home already. Instructions unclear. Going to need Haru, let him rise overnight and bake him at 350 for 45 minutes. No! I don't want to be bread! No! If society couldn't hypnotize me into kissing ladies, nothing can. You don't have to kiss ladies to have kids, Omphis. Okay. Hi, Dachi. How are you? How's your Thursday going? You don't have to kiss ladies to, you know, to have children. There are plenty of other ways. Is it the one who I sent the cookies? Or the one who sent the cookies? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I replied. Beishi replied back. I'm spreading goodwill and cheer and children across the world, Omphis. I'm doing my duty here. I'm trying my best. Cookies made with love. Cookies made for making love over? There was nothing weird in the cookies like that. There was nothing weird. I'm doing okay. Really love the Christmas themed stuff you have on. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. My tummy hurts a tiny bit. I'm gonna be honest, Omphis, While I was on break, I scarfed down. Do you guys know the Reese's peanut butter cups that are shaped like Christmas trees? I scarfed a whole one down. Maybe related to why my tummy hurts. Those rock. Okay. Genuine question here, Omphis. I'm sure I have some other peanut butter cup fans here in chat. Is it just me, or do the shaped ones taste better? The holiday ones taste better, don't know why. Yeah, like the pumpkin ones are better, the tree ones are better. I think they sold Santa ones at some point. Those were better. All of the shaped ones are better. I don't know why. The Easter ones are the best. Right, there are egg ones too. Either that or the cookies were based and the make babies idea was based, or both. I didn't say a number. It is your duty to hold on. Let me see if I can find a better. Here's a better hypnosis gift. Hold on. We're gonna hypnotize you again. We're gonna hypnotize you one more time. Let me get it over here. Then we'll get that like that. Yeah, and then like that. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking on one of these. Now we're cooking. Hi Alexa, how's your Thursday going? Ooh, you wanna have children. You wanna have at least one boy and one girl, Wolfies. Ooh. Even if you don't have them with the opposite sex, you can still have kids, and you want to have lots of them, Wolfies. You want to have at least a dozen children if you can financially support them. If you can't, you want to have at least 2 children. Ooh. Okay, that's all I got for you. There is your femboy hypnosis for the day. Although I think most people would make some different assumptions about femboy hypnosis. You know, I think most people would assume different things. Sorry, I like the normal ones better. See, I think that the holiday ones are like something about them. I don't know if it's just the shape of them gives them a different texture or something. They're so much nicer in my opinion. I think I know what it is. I have an idea. So, my theory for why the holiday ones are so much better. With a regular Reese's peanut butter cup, you're primarily getting the chocolate, and like their chocolate's okay. I don't feel like that's the standout, like exemplary part of it. Everybody eating a Reese's peanut butter cup, I hope, is there for the peanut butter, and you just get like more peanut butter per square inch in the holiday ones. There's just less chocolate. I'm allergic to it, sadly. I'm sorry, Dachi. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, peanut butter cups are one of my joys in life. I love Reese's peanut butter cups so much. I typically don't like fancier ones, and I don't know why that is. Like, they never quite nail the flavor of the peanut butter, and like they use chocolate that overpowers the peanut butter, and like I'm not there for the chocolate. I am not there for the chocolate even a little bit. No, I don't want children. Maybe with enough femboy hypnosis, I can make you all have kids. If I spend enough time practicing my hypnosis, I will become strong enough to alter your brainwaves through the internet and make you have children. Instructions very clear. I've invented the Mfrag serum. No! That's a very dangerous serum. Be careful with it. Be careful with it. I'm just in time for the hypnosis. Why do you have a hypnosis emote? Why do you have that? I already want to have kids. You don't need to do this. This is just gonna make me make too many. I mean, as long as you can support them. That is part of the hypnosis too. Don't have too many kids. Don't have too many kids. In my ideal world, in my ideal world, every child would be raised with their family. They would have two parents growing up, maybe more. Maybe like an aunt or an uncle can be adopted as like a mom or a dad. Maybe they can have like 6 or 7 parents. I don't know. You never know how these things are gonna go. Hi, Muggington. How was your Christmas? How are you? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Did I tune in to Haru telling Olympies to marry and reproduce? Yeah, you already missed the femboy hypnosis segment. Sorry. Hi, Gomex. How's your Thursday going? Having kids with Haru? No, it's not about me. It's not about me. Okay. Yes, I want Emperor. Don't stop it. Valerie, please mind yourself. Haru fertility hypnosis. Yeah, it'll make you have more children. If we do our daily hypnosis segment, I will make you guys more likely to have children. 100,000%. The shaped Reese's don't come with the paper. It could be paper leaches a flavor into the treat that you don't enjoy. That is also true. I had never considered that. They use like a little like waxed cupcake paper cup dude thing, and like honestly, like it might impart a flavor. I'm not sure. Like the holiday ones all come in like the little cardboard things. I hadn't even considered that. Good. Thank you. Hope yours was extra jolly. I have the best Christmas present in the entire world to share with you guys today. After we're done with our Zatsu, one more hour. 1 more hour. If you can suffer through me talking for 1 more hour, you'll be greatly rewarded on One Piece. You will get to see the best thing Ever. Ever. Better than femboy hypnosis. Even better. Are there dog Reese's? Hold on. Dog peanut butter cups. I found some for dogs, but honestly, they look the same, but that doesn't sound right because they can't have chocolate in them. Hold on, let me take a look. What do these have instead of chocolate? I did find some dog peanut butter cups, reminiscent of human peanut butter cups. These delightful little treats are Bow Wow Divine, and their favorite flavor combination of peanut butter and carob. What is carob? The incredible flavor will have your dog doing tricks for these morsels of goodness. Like all Claudia's canine cuisine gourmet treats, these treats are made in the USA with only the finest USA-approved 100% human-grade I can eat these! I can eat the dog treats! I want these! I want these! Claudia made canine treats? No, Claudia! Claudia! I'm in a doomfie full of pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I wish that was me. I feel like if I googled femboy hypnosis, I'd find something very different. Yeah, you're gonna have your we're gonna have our daily femboy hypnosis session where it's a femboy hypnotizing you into having children. I'm not suffering through your yapping. Aw, that's sweet, Dutchie. That's sweet. Hold on. The fact that I was going over something on Amazon reminded me I need to put this back up on screen. This one's gotta be on screen at all times. Target audience keyword, dogs. Dogs! Not me. Not me. You guys are going to become domesticated. Woe unto the unlovely who must hear their streamer speak. Yeah, like honestly, you guys have to you have to put up with my voice for at least like I don't know, like 4 hours a day. I don't know how you do it. Like I go to edit videos of myself and like I can't stand hearing my voice for like 5 minutes. I can't stand it for 5 minutes. I don't know how you guys sit here and listen to it for hours, but I'm thankful. I'm thankful we get to hang out at Wolfies. Hashtag ad. I won't phase. I've never done a sponsored stream. I actually got sent something a while back for a kind of cool looking game. In fact, let me open up my email. I wanna find what that game was and share it with you guys real quick. Just because I was kind of actually considering doing this sponsorship because it seemed really cool. It's like a Zelda maker, except it's for Minish Cap. Where was that? Where was that? They sent that here somewhere. Hopefully I didn't delete it. I'm not seeing it. But there's a game on Steam that's like a Minish Cap version of like a Mario Maker, and it seemed really cool. It seemed like super duper crazy cool, and I was half considering actually doing that sponsored stream. Just because like they would, you know, send me they would send me a key, and I was like, this is kind of sort of actually related to something I care about for a change. Questmaster, is that the name of it? Let me look on Steam real quick. Questmaster. Is it? Yes, this is the one. Questmaster. It's like Minish Cap if it had like a build your own level function built in, and you can share your levels with other people. It seemed kind of cool. I was kind of considering actually accepting that one, because that seems like something that I would have a really good time playing, and I wouldn't feel too bad, like, you know, showing it off to you guys. I think something that's going to be important to me if I ever do a sponsored stream is I'm never ever going to lie to you guys, just like keep sponsorships up. If I take a sponsorship and I think whatever I'm sponsoring sucks, I am going to tell you guys, I'm going to be like, do not buy this product, it is god awful during the sponsored stream. I will lose all of my sponsorships so fast, but it's more important to me not to lie to you guys, you know? But I would make sure if we ever do a sponsored stream that I make sure that you all know it's a sponsored stream. I think it's important to be very forthcoming about that stuff going into it. Hope yours was extra jolly. My Christmas was so good. It was super busy, and honestly, like, after I finished streaming, I think I went to bed like just like 2 or 3 hours later. Like, I was so tired. I was so tired. You're legally required to tell people if it's a sponsored stream if it is? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Lie to us for the paycheck, but include a tell, like winking twice if the product is actually bad. I'll be like, I won't phase, go by, I don't want to say Questmaster because I haven't actually played it and I don't know the quality of it. I'll be like, I won't phase, go buy the peanut butter dog treats right now. They're really, really good. And I'll be like, and I'll sit there and do that for like a minute straight. Reminds me of how Video Game Donkey got sponsored by Microsoft, gave his honest negative reviews and lost it. Yeah, I think if I was 100% honest about things that I sponsored, something tells me there is a possibility that I might not get sponsorships again in the future, because I want to be honest with you guys if something isn't good. I want to be honest. I think it's a root that they use as a chocolate substitute for things. See, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that would taste like. I don't know if that'd be any good or not. I'm in my grandparents' house. My cousin was really confused during the unprank segment. It's the hypnosis segment. It's the femboy hypnosis segment. Are buttering us up for Raid Shadow Legends ads? That isn't something I'm even kind of related in. Those kinds of ads, I don't know how they have the money for it. They shotgun those out to literally everybody. In fact, hold on, give me just a second. I have like an entire ad panel somewhere in Stream Elements. How do I pop that back out? I already closed. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I would have to close my stream and reopen it because I already closed it. But if you are a streamer, if you go on Stream Elements, you will get like a whole buttload of like sponsorships and stuff. I have heard you don't really want to take those because they will apparently do everything in their power to say that you did not meet the conditions so that they don't have to pay out, and you're just shilling things to your audience completely for free. Like, I've heard some of them will be like, well, you didn't quite have our logo big enough on your screen for long enough, so we're not going to pay you at all. Or they're like, well, actually, you said you would stream our thing for an hour and a half, and you only streamed it for an hour and 29 minutes and 50 seconds, so we're not going to pay you for this. And like, they will do anything to try to weasel out of paying you, I've heard. So I don't really wanna. I'm not really interested in doing sponsorships unless it's something that I actually think is cool. Like if some developer approaches me, like, I guess technically I've kind of shilled a game to you guys in the past. Whenever my buddy was doing a Kickstarter for his game, this was back whenever I was on my first PNG. I don't even know how many of you would have been there then. I have a buddy who is making a game called Sunset Devils. Pretty cool game, by the way. This is my actual honest feedback. If his game sucked, I would not be... Maybe Milkbone will sponsor you? That would be so cool! That would be so cool! But if my friend's game was not actually good, I would not have brought him on to tell you guys about it. If you're interested in it, the Kickstarter was funded. It's got a cool, unique mechanic where, like, you have to handle like all the moving parts of the gun individually, and like it's a really cool game. This stream brought to you by Vegan Strips. Hi Wendy Cruz, how is your Thursday going? How's your Thursday? What are bacon strips made of? Honestly, I might try them. I haven't actually found more dog treats to put up on my throne yet. You can get into very, very big trouble for not disclosing. Wait, really? I'm glad I'm learning this now before I do any actual like sponsored streams. I did not get anything out of like having my friend on here and playing his game. It was more of like a developer Q&A, I guess. I didn't get anything out of that, except for helping my friend, and that was nice to be able to do. That was nice to be able to do. Bacon? Are they actually made of bacon? With a name like Bacon Strips, I kind of doubt they have real bacon in them. Kind of doubt it. Have you heard of Twitch quests? Those don't sound familiar. I know Discord has their like quote-unquote quests where they'll like you have to like go do something in a game while Discord's running, or you have to like I don't know, watch a trailer or something. There was a really cool Shadow the Hedgehog like avatar decoration thing that I got for watching the Sonic 3 trailer. I got a free avatar decoration to Shadow out of that. I'm super happy. I'm super happy about that. You need an ironclad contract? Josh Strafe Hayes negotiates his contracts hard because companies try to really screw him over. He sounds familiar. I think you guys have talked about him before. Like, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. Hi CJ Thorne. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you again. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Bacon strips are ground wheat. Corn, gluten, meal, wheat flour. That's a lot of stuff. Honestly, I won't phase. Whenever I see things that are... Whenever they have ingredient lists that are that big, I usually tune out and say, probably not good for me. Someone puts in an email from Raid revealing how much they were willing to pay. It was nearly 10K? For one person? I guess that makes sense if they're like a really big streamer. But, you know, I'm tiny, Olympies. I'm tiny. I'm only 5 feet tall. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Nobody wants to give me for realsy sponsorships yet, except for I've received two in my email so far. In fact, let me see if I can find the other one that wasn't Questmaster was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. It was somebody's indie game, and it was different. It was different. Hold on. What is the name of this game? This is called it's got a Steam page. Let me copy paste the name of this to you. Grandma Seva. And it seemed interesting. It has one user review. Literally, oh wait, sorry, 2 user reviews. Literally 2. And it didn't seem horrible. Didn't seem horrible, but the music got very grating very fast, even just in the trailer or whatever I was watching. I once got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offer in the email. Wish I was actually home to take the sponsor and make the Raid Shadow Legends stream a complete. If you were to try to just make it like a cruddy funny stream, I don't think they would have paid you for that. But yeah, they will send those out to like absolutely anybody, even like somebody just starting out, and then they'll try to wiggle out of paying you, and it's like you've already done your part of it. You've already advertised to your audience and like shilled them for free, and they're just trying to get out of it at that point. But I would really like if I could get a Milkphone sponsorship at One Phase. I would try all of the human safe ones live on stream. I know I'm a wolf. I hold myself to higher standards. I only eat human food and dog food made out of human safe ingredients. As for anything with like a gravy or a sauce, that might be a little too gross for me. I don't know why that's crossing the line. Josh is the excessively middle-class posh guy? English MMO guy? Do I know him? Is he the one who did the one series where he's like trying to find the worst MMO ever or whatever? And like, I don't blame him for this. This is just how you do it on YouTube. In fact, I should probably be doing a better job at this here on Twitch. He has the really like clickbaity titles, and he's like, I believe I finally found the worst MMO ever, and stuff like that. This MMO was so bad I could only play it for an hour. Like, you know what I mean. You know what clickbait titles are like. You're educated on One Face. You're educated. I know you know better. Very annoying to listen to. Can't look away. I cannot remember that dude's voice off the top of my head. I don't know what he sounds like, but to say that he's annoying is a bit much, right? I know that the Raid Shadow Legends people had to update their sponsorship rules so you couldn't do what one guy did and stream the game at the lowest possible settings at 144p. I feel like sponsorships like that are partially a way for people to have a good time making them as out there as they can. You know? My alphabet soup spelled out, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends once, they'll sponsor anybody. Yeah, like, I think honestly, you could probably like stream once to your friends on like a private stream, and like you're literally streaming to one other person, and they will probably send you an email being like, hey kid, are you interested? Are you interested? Because I think the idea there, Owl Phase, is it's like, if you just shotgun as much of that out as you possibly can, even if you're paying like $10,000, if you get one really dedicated whale, that can cover $10,000 just right there. People go hard on like gacha games and mobile games. I don't know anything about Raid Shadow Legends. Of course, I have seen a million videos that are like, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and I don't know how the actual... I don't know how the actual gameplay is at all or anything about it, but I have to imagine it's monetized out the butt. And you just need one person that's willing to pay a lot to cover a single one of those like 10K ads, and everybody else is just extra on top of that. My alphabet soup spelled out, sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's Josh Strife Hayes. That was my idea, what the heck? Worst Mario game ever? Super Mario 64 Part 5? That would be a lie though. I love Mario 64. I strongly love Mario 64 ever since I tried it out, and that's part of the reason like I'm glad I became a retro streamer, is because I feel like I'm trying a lot of things that I otherwise probably would have passed over, because even when I first started streaming, some of you probably remember, I was very, very, very strongly biased against 3D platformers, and a couple people were like, Haru, are you going to play Hat in Time? Or like, Haru, are you going to play Mario 64? Or Haru, are you going to play Mario Galaxy or this or that or whatever? And I was like, I don't like 3D Marios. I hate 3D platformers. And eventually, you know, I started streaming more and more retro stuff, and I would say I'm pretty firmly a retro streamer now. I can't remember the last time I've streamed something that wasn't a retro game, unless you count yesterday's Just Chatting. But after playing Mario 64, it clicked. I don't know why, because I had previously tried like a little bit of Galaxy, found that boring. I tried like a little bit of Hat in Time, found that boring. I tried like a bunch of different 3D platformers, and they just weren't for me. But now that I've played Mario 64, I'm kind of eager to try more and see how they stack up to Mario 64. My alphabet soup spelled poop. I'm sure that's happened at least once. At least once. My alphabet soup spelled out, ooh. Wait, those are Cheerios stolen from Family Guy. See, you can probably run any Family Guy joke by me and it's going to be new to me because I do not know or like Family Guy. My alphabet soup spelled out August 28th, 2073, 4:02 p.m. motorboat accident. I know it's enigmatic. I don't even own a boat. It might be like a boat crashes up onto land and takes you out. That's vague enough. I've seen a streamer get sponsored by a cinematic feature before. You mean like a movie theater or like a movie? I guess you have like, would you count it if you have a streamer in like a movie or something? Would you count this as like sponsoring the streamer if you have like a streamer in a movie but they don't really point out that it's the streamer? Cause like an example of that is like maybe not quite a streamer, but you had Mr. Game Theory's guy or whatever in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and it's like they didn't really draw any attention to it. And I gotta be honest, that went right over my head because I didn't know that guy. I didn't know that guy, and I think everybody else while I was watching was like, it's him, and I'm like, huh? Who? And by the time I had been told who it was, he wasn't even on screen anymore. I don't actually have any beef with Jeff Strafe-Hayes for his accent, but sometimes the posh triggers a fight or flight instinct and it's not his fault. You hear a very well-spoken British person and you're like, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I think I started paying attention to Haru when he streamed Croc, so that's kind of funny. Croc is great! Okay, I will take it back. I had a strong inherent bias against 3D platformers, except I really liked Croc. Croc was, I am still a Croc stan, Almofies. I will shill Croc to the ends of the earth. Hi Roxy, hi Vivek, how are your, hi DTW, why is everybody rolling in all at once? How are your Thursdays going? How are all three of you today? Are you winning, son? We're having a little chat before I show you guys literally the single best Christmas present in the entire world. So you have to wait until the end of our Zatsu segment for that, okay? Okay. But I love Croc Elmofies. Croc is so good. Croc is so good. Evening festive, Hara. Today was decent. Foggy all day here. I love fogginess. It actually looked like Silent Hill-esque at the place I used to live whenever the fog would roll in, and I miss that so much. Understandable. I fight to not call him Linkara Prime. What's Linkara? Is that a person? Galaxy isn't retro, right? The Wii came out recently. Retro is like the NES or the Game Boy. Hold on, I have the perfect image for this one as well. But I think it all comes down to a matter of your personal definition. Oh my god, this is huge. That is so big. That is so big. Let me stuff this over here. I'm not gonna move out of the way for this. Huh? No, retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PS2 and DS are still pretty new. This was drawn by Light. I haven't seen Light here in a while. I hope Light's doing okay. But I think it comes down to personal preference. I would say I personally consider the Wii to be retro. A lot of people wouldn't. The reason I consider it retro is I feel like it still had standard definition, like, game design sensibilities. It was during the HD era, but it itself was not an HD console, and I feel like a lot of games that were made for it kind of, they were more game first, and they had less of their budget dedicated towards the stuff that doesn't matter, you know. I'd say it's only endorsing a streamer if they display the name. Other than that, nobody would know who they are unless they already knew them. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's true. But I would personally consider Galaxy retro. That's just a me thing. You guys can say it's not, that's fine. But to me it is. But that's one potential positing? An entertainment positing? Huh? Entertainment positing? What do you mean? I like Josh because he loves 2 of my favorite games. Which ones? Which ones? It's a coordinated attack. I never mind an attack from my LMVs. You would have loved it here today. I wish I got... I live in a place that doesn't get a lot of fog. I live in a place that doesn't get snow. I barely get any rain. Like, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. About all of these murders in Freddy's Pizzeria, I have a theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. I don't think I have ever actually seen a single game theory video, except I've seen people type that out so many times that I know that at least. Is the Lightbringer? Who or what is the Lightbringer? Linkara? It's okay. At work, nothing to do, so just enjoying the silence. Honestly, that sounds kind of cozy the day after Christmas. That sounds kind of cozy. Linkara runs around the planet as fast as the Flash. He has a fedora, submarine, and helicopter. Is he the one dude from the one GIF that gets posted where he's like running really fast through like a neighborhood or something? Is that Linkara? Yes, that's Linkara. Okay, I don't know anything else about this man. I have seen that. I've seen that GIF a number of times. The man behind the GIF where he's running towards you. Oh, okay. I know the one. Now that you say that, I know the one. Dies in 39 years old. Phase. There's some people out there who are considering. Hi, Aru! Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. There's some people out there who consider like the PS4 and the Xbox One and what would that have been, the Wii U? There's some people that consider those retro, and it's like, nah. Hi Rolly, how's your Thursday? Hello cute adorable fluffy Haru. Me? You don't mean that, right? You know what, I'm close enough to the end of Sly 2, I can probably beat it. Do your best. Do your best. I want to play those games on stream sometime. I have never played a Sly game. Guild Wars 1 and Dungeons and Dragons Online. I've never tried either of those. I used to chronically hop MMOs a bunch. I was one of those people. I was a chronic MMO hopper. And if a game was already like old or out at the time, I never really gave them a try. So I never gave a lot of older MMOs the time of day, unfortunately. Get him out of here. Don't give him his jacket. Who? Linkara? That's one of the dudes to have a GIF like that? Film reviewers were very into that particular shot. I think I know the particular one. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. This is the one. Hold on. I'm putting this up on screen. I'm putting this one up on screen. I love this one because it looks so doofy. It looks so doofy, all of these. Hold on. We'll put this back on screen just for a second while I scoot over. Let me go over here. I love this GIF, Always. I love this GIF so much. Look at him. He looks so serious. I love how he's just like shuffling his arms really fast. I love this one so much, Always. I never knew who this was before. Hi, Game Sodas. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Now overlap the two? You mean the hypnosis? The hypnosis and him running? I don't know if you want the hypnosis and him running at the same time. We'll go back to the hypnosis again. Hold on. You want to have kids? You want to have a lot of kids? You want to have a lot of kids because I'm never going to have kids. Have kids for me. I won't face. Have a lot of kids for me. Have a lot of kids. Do it. Do it! I'm not asking! I'm telling you! I'm telling you! Okay, let's get that back off screen. You've had enough femboy hypnosis for the day. You've had enough. Guild Wars 1 is a really hard game. Dungeons and Dragons just does its own thing. But both excellent games with deep levels of character customization. What? Why aren't you going to Oomphy? Huh? Going to Oomphy? Hi Toete, how's it going? How are you today? You don't need to know anything else about him, don't worry. I'll take your word for it. That would have been the Switch. Oh wait. The Switch wasn't contemporary with... I guess Nintendo doesn't really release their consoles at the same time like Microsoft and Sony does. I guess it probably was contemporary with like the PS4 and the Xbox One. Partially. Part of that time would have also been the Wii U. I gotta be honest though on Viz. I gotta be honest. Like I think the Wii U was I think it was pretty okay. I think it was pretty okay. I haven't really felt the need to bust my Wii U out and play anything on it. Pretty much everything on it came to the Switch, but it was an okay console. Why aren't you going to have kids? There are several reasons I am not going to have kids. One, I have a medical thing. I don't know if I can have kids. I haven't really like checked with the doctor, but I have good reason to believe that I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'll leave it there. You can make some guesses. You can make some guesses. And the other reason is Haru has been fixed already. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog until you domesticate me, okay? You gotta housebreak me and you gotta keep me in the cage and you gotta put me on the leash and take me for walks. But the other reason is like, I'm a perpetual shut-in. I'm a perpetual shut-in. Like I don't really meet people. I don't really meet people. Third person? Oh, okay. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Haru's turned on the third person redeem. Almighty Funk doesn't consider the PS3 retro, but does see it as a transitional console that led to the design practices we have now. GTA 5 is 10 years old. Wake up, Grandpa. GTA 5 was released on PS3 and 360, wasn't it? Right? Haru doesn't remember. Haru, you're already dedicated? You got a leash? Haru has a collar, but Haru hasn't been leashed yet. Haru hasn't been leashed yet. Okay. If Haru's going on the leash, then Haru's getting walkies out of it. If Haru's going in the cage, then Haru gets tummy rubs and gets to be called a good boy. Okay. If Haru's going to the vet, then Haru gets tasty treats for it in return. Alright? We've talked about this before, the conditions for my domestication. And nobody has met them yet. So, sorry, the condition for Haru's domestication. Haru is not domesticated just yet. Haru is not a dog. Linkara running to make the next History of Power Rangers video. Haru rapidly approaching your location to tell you to make children. Yeah, have a lot of kids on One Piece. Have as many kids as you can. If Haru ever ends up in a long-standing relationship, Haru is going to have so many children, it is going to be absolutely like you are going to regret ever letting Haru here. You are going to regret ever letting Haru here on Earth. You are going to have an infestation of heck puppies. There are going to be more heckhounds than you are going to know what to do with. You are going to be trying to cull them left and right. It is going to be a hard time. Haru gets godfather rights, dogfather even. Haru's still a wolf, for now. For now. Doom 4, Haru on Earth. Haru is going to bring demons here. Haru is a fan of breeding. Haru is a fan of children. Haru loves kids, and it's always been one of Haru's important life goals to have, like, you know, as many kids as Haru can love and support. Haru wants to have kids so bad. Haru wants to have kids so super bad. Haru had a bit of a rough childhood. Haru's been pretty open about this, and thank you for the head pat, Broly. Haru appreciates it. Haru had kind of a rough childhood, and Haru wants to give his own kids a better opportunity, you know? Although Haru is a little bit worried if Haru ever does have kids about how the children in the schools will react to their friend's femboy father. Haru's not really sure how the kids would take that. Haru's not too sure about that one. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Toite knows why. He likes boys. Even if Haru ends up with a dude. Haru does not care about the what's in the pants of the person Haru ends up with. Haru is still going to try to have kids regardless. What matters to Haru is the most important organ of all. The heart. The heart. That's where the personality is stored, LMVs, directly in the heart. If you have a heart transplant, you're getting somebody else's personality. It's like a core override. They take over your body, LMVs. They take over your body. If Haru can't say that word, I can say sex. I can say sex, LMVs. That's not a bad word. That's not a bad word. Okay. Big Nerd Sam doesn't know you kind of need the gallbladder to eat pork belly. Well, hopefully you won't end up in a person that doesn't have a gallbladder. Hopefully they didn't need gallbladder removal and heart transplant. Want walkies? Good boy. Haru does kind of want to go on a walk. Haru kind of does want to go on a walk. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Haru isn't going to be put in a cage unless it's a vet visit. Haru sleeps on the couch or the bed. Haru wants to sleep in bed! Haru wants to snuggle up in bed. That's where Haru wants to sleep. Okay. Haru's gonna have a very special dog bed with... You can't just say that? Haru can't just say what? Can't just say what? You ever just have a whole conversation about kinks in a Twitch chat? No, Haru's never done that. Haru's never done that, although Haru might occasionally slip a handful in here or there. Very subtly, of course. Nobody notices. Nobody ever notices. Ever. Ever. You have a collar, you belong to someone? Some people just wear collars as a fashion statement. Some people just wear collars as a fashion statement. Some people like how the collars feel around their neck. He's constantly talking about asphyxiation. Hi, Kiwami. It's really annoying. Haru might like a little bit of choking. Maybe that's related to the collar. Who knows? Who knows? Haru will not confirm or deny. Haru likes what Haru likes. Haru's not here to make the whole stream about that, though. Not the whole thing. It was actually kind of crazy when it came out that it wasn't on PS4 and Xbox One. Man, has it really been so long it's been ported to, like... What, like 6 or 7 consoles at this point? Do they have, like, a mobile version of GTA 5 at this point? That would not surprise... Also, the third-person timer timed out at some point. I can be normal again. I can be normal. It would not surprise me if there was some sort of mobile version of GTA 5. Nothing wrong with a bit of choking, especially with a belt. Be careful if you're going to do anything like that at Wolfies. That's how Mr. Robin Williams passed away. Be very careful. I'm glad I wear headphones. This is an 18+ stream, even if I mostly try to keep it safe. Even if I mostly try to keep it safe. What? Is that not how Robin Williams died? Wasn't he practicing self-asphyxiation? And he went a little too far? Wasn't that? That's David Carradine? Oh, was it not Robin Williams? Oh. Well, ignore that. Ignore that statement. Robin Williams was suicide? Oh, okay. Okay. Thought that one was the other one. Thought that one was the other one. Never mind. Never mind, ignore that. Ignore that. Dang, Haru, your dad's hot? Why would they say that to me? You mean about my child? Do you mean about my kid? Haru has a son and a daughter? No, I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids yet, Always. Maybe someday, maybe someday. You can't just say that. What can't I say? What can't I say? The weirdest place that happening isn't on V2 or that? It's a Wages Mansion Twitch chat? A what? A what? Also, ads are going to start in like 5 minutes on Wolfies. It's almost time for our hourly ad break. I don't know, bro. You're kind of choking me with laughter. They made some mobile ports of other GTA games. They're kind of bad. Yeah, like, I don't know. GTA doesn't seem like something that would play well on a mobile device, but at the same time, you have people playing stuff like PUBG or Fortnite and maybe Apex on like a phone, and that can't be a fun or good experience. Like, how do you move and aim and shoot all at the same time? Like, most phones don't support multi-touch super well as far as I'm aware. Like, they support like certain motions like pinching or whatever, but I don't think a lot of them support multi-touch very well as far as I know. Robin Williams died of bipolar depression. It was just very sad. Correction. Dang, Haru Jr., your senior is hot. I won't phase. I already made this joke. I roll up in my car to pick up my son from school. He's finishing up his last day of high school, and his friends are like, they're like, darn bro, your girlfriend's hot. I'll die on the hill of calling Tiny Haru Jr. No, he's not Haru Jr. He's not Haru's Jr. either. He's not a sandwich chain. I played Call of Duty Mobile and it worked somehow. See, that just doesn't sound like a good experience. Like, shooters on a phone sound miserable unless they are like, unless it's something like, I don't even know if you would consider this a shooter. Like, it has the potential to be a twin stick shooter, but like it's like a single stick shooter. But like Vampire Survivors or something, that sounds like that could work on phone. I think that got a phone port eventually, which, like, that's a kind of game that it surprises me wasn't a mobile game from the get-go. Like with Slay the Spire, like, I love Slay the Spire. It is such a good game. I am so hyped for Slay the Spire 2. It wasn't built with phones in mind at all, and I think I read that they had like a big, huge, like, butt pain of a time getting it to work on phones. And like I think they even had a different company do like the porting for that. I think the mobile version is done by Humble Games. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. They're related to Humble Bundle, but like they do like ports to different consoles, I think. The controls are okay-ish, and there's Bluetooth controls built in. Oh, so you just sit there hunched over your phone with a controller? See, that sounds like a bad experience too. That sounds like you're gonna get a super scoliosis. Problem is, they're buggy as heck and kinda ugly. You're gonna get like super hyper scoliosis, and this is your reminder, Wolfie. Sit up straight. Check your posture. No slouching. Alright? Haru wants to see that back straight. Okay, Wolfies? Robin Williams starred in a film called World's Greatest Dad that had an autoerotic asphyxiation death as a recurring theme throughout the film. Never heard of it. Maybe that's why I was thinking that. I don't know. Never heard of that movie. Your Lincoln Navigator? Huge car for a dad? I don't know what a Lincoln Navigator is. I gotta be honest, I don't know what a Lincoln is. Hey bro, is your femboy dad single? After the divorce, things are going to get rough. Wolfies! Things are going to get rough. Can Haru get pregnant though? I'm curious now. I'll pull up the art. I'll pull up the art before we have to go for our hourly ad break. Here you go, Wolfies. Here you go. We got this one on speed dial. Oh no, I'm so pagrid. Oh no, I'm so pagrid. I imagine Haru has a big double crown too. A what? What is a double crown? I'm currently shrimped up in my chair and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what you think, buddy. That's what you think. I'm coming to get you. I am coming to get you. I'm putting the hypnosis back on screen and I am coming to get you. All right, Wolfies, we're going to take our hourly ad break. If you are currently in your chair right now, slouching over, this is the I'm coming to get you hypnosis. You better stand up. You better stretch out those bones, shake them out. You better sit up straight. We will be back after our hourly ad break. I love you, Wolfies. Let me put this back where it was. I love you. Be back soon. Be back soon. Let me start the timer. Okay, be right back. Love you, Wolfies. You better move for me. Hi, I won't phase. Hi, I won't phase. You better have gotten up and moved around for me, or else I am on my way to your house, and I'm coming in. I'm coming in. You will not get the wolf fur out of your furniture or your clothes ever. Welcome back. Stood up, stretched, and got some water. See, that's the way to be. That's a model Awomfi right there. Lexa is Awomfi of the day. Wait, I already followed? Huh? You've been following for quite a while, Shiroega. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Haru, stop eating so much soup. It's just soup. Awomfi's, you've almost made it to the mystery surprise reveal. Also, I forget if I told you guys or not. Yesterday, that was yesterday. It was Tokai, finished funding the Skeb that we've had on there for quite a while. I am going to get some bunny suit art on Skeb. I've already submitted the Skeb. I've already submitted it, and as per your request yesterday, since you won in the vote, Awomfi's, I've explicitly requested there to be some bulge in the image. I have requested on your behalf. Not if you use the phone magnifier attachment? Huh? I have to use my phone? I don't own a PC? For what? For what? Huh? It's those big SUVs. See, I don't think I could identify a quote-unquote Lincoln. Are they the, are they the ones you see in, like older films? What do they call them? Station wagons? Are those Lincolns? 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen a station wagon. Are those like still a thing? I see them in a lot of older movies. Like people will be like driving them in like movies from like the I don't know, like the 80s or 90s or like 2000s or something, and like I don't think I have ever seen a quote-unquote station wagon in my life at one phase. The surprise is poison? No. No. The surprise is way better than any sort of release that I could give you on one face. Trust me. Trust me. You've almost earned it. You've almost earned it. I am super excited to show this off. I'm going to show off the art that I showed off yesterday again, but I'm more excited for the thing I didn't get to show off yesterday because it's really, really, really good. I won't phase. I think I also mentioned I recently got a skeb for some art that I wanted to get for merch. So we might maybe have merch on the way in the next like couple of months. I still need to, I do not know what it's going to be like to get merchandise manufactured and like ship it out myself. This is going to be a big learning curve. I think I can get like, I don't know, a small amount of keychains done somewhere. I'll need to look into that. I think I had plans for, we're going to get like a keychain, we're going to get like an acrylic stand, we're going to get like some stickers. I need to do more research into this process. I have spent a lot of time looking into that, and I have been doing this not because I want to make money. Considering the amount of time I've sank into this, I do not expect to make any money back. More importantly to me, I want you guys to be able to have some merch. I think that would be super cool. Unfortunately, I can't do like plushes or anything because those are crazy expensive. Those are super expensive unless I have like 1,000 people that want to order them. I think the minimum orders that I've seen for those are like 250 or something. We'll see you after school. I won't phase. Here's a question for everyone. Did any of you ever get in a fight in school? I feel like I missed out on a quintessential part of being a guy growing up. I feel like I missed out on that. Instead, I just got bullied and I just kind of took it. I just took it for the most part. I'll fight you now if you want. I would love that. Often? Every day? I broke up a fight once? See, that's the way to be, so... Every once in a while? Is this just a thing that happens to most guys in school? Kinda, yeah? No, don't bully my oomphy. Hi, Laha. How are you? How's your Thursday going? Laha's been in a few scraps as a kid. Does that just happen to all guys growing up? Like, I feel like maybe this is why I turned out a femboy, because I didn't get into any fights growing up. I lack the male spark inside me, or something. Hi Basil, how are you? It's still Christmas until New Year's rolls around. That's when we're taking the tree down. How's your Thursday going though? Thank you for the head pat. Laha's doing fine. Hopar and the Omphis are doing gravy. I'm about to show off the best thing ever. The best thing ever. You gotta wait just a little longer. I was the big kid that you didn't start fights around and didn't start them. Did people ever like try to start a fight with you just because like you're the big intimidating one, and like if they can fight you, then they get like... I don't know if this is a real thing. I've only watched like movies where people were like in prison before and they're like, you gotta go up and you gotta start a fight with the biggest guy you see. Do people do that in real life? Did you ever have that experience? Haru with fights is just Haru, but he has an eye patch? No, I went to the bad schools. I think I've told this story before, but somebody took a pencil and they like stabbed me in the back with it, and it was like lodged inside of me and they snapped it off inside me. It was very painful. I still have a permanent mark there. I don't think that's ever going away. Laha got beat up by his bully, but he also fought back. Okay, so one time I tried to fight back. I tried to fight back literally one time in school, and one of the people that bullied me, there were a lot. Let me just say I went through a lot of bullying. As a feminine girly boy in school, you get bullied. You get bullied, especially growing up in a very rural area. One of the people that bullied me, I tried to fight back once, and I think I maybe mentioned this before. His mother worked at the school that I went to. And so, since I tried to fight back that one time, I got in trouble for it. And, I went home and I got yelled at, and, yeah, I never tried to fight again after that. I never tried to stand up for myself after that. I went to the really bad schools. I got bullied a lot and the school staff didn't do anything about it, so my dad always encouraged me to attack the people who bullied me. Hello, base department. I think you're gonna need to hear this one. That is a good way to raise your child, I think. See, it was my dad that told me to fight back whenever I was getting bullied growing up, and then I got in trouble the one time I tried. My bullies stopped bullying me when they saw I had a GF, and they didn't. That's one way to win. That's one way to win. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Sorry that happened, Haru. Oh man, school was the most miserable time in existence for me. Maybe not the most miserable time, but like, school was awful on one phase. I dropped out for a reason. I'm a NEET for a reason. I mean, dropping out and being a NEET aren't necessarily related, but you know. I dropped out because school was pretty miserable for me. I was like constantly the target of bullying and just generally had a really bad time. My school got popular because a video went around of a punishment by the principal that 2 boys had the option to be suspended or hold hands in the courtyard, and they held hands. I really like that. They learned a small lesson that day on boy kissing OMVs. I think my bully left me alone after somebody bigger than both of us literally threw my bully. See, Fizz, that's the only time it's okay to beat someone else up. That's the only time if you're trying to help somebody else. Did Haru show his present yet? No. Soon. Soon. I didn't hate school, just the people I had to go to class with. I imagine a lot of people were probably like that. Like, I like the learning part. I like the school part of school. I had a very rough time after my dad died in school, and like I did a lot of like sleeping in class and like just not going to school generally and stuff because like I was already having a tough time before that, what with like being bullied and stuff. And after my dad died, like things were quite a bit worse. But I liked like going to school and learning and like I don't know, like taking tests and stuff like that. That was fun. I did not like homework. I did not like the other people at my school. But school overall was like fun aside from the people part. Fun aside from the people part, which is like 90% of school, I feel. As a kid that got into a lot of fights here, here's my pro tip. Those thick, hard-covered textbooks hurt. You can smack someone senseless for self-defense. Those are heavy. Those are heavy. Okay, Olympies, I am ready to show off the thing. I'm ready to show it off. Are you ready? Hold on, let me hop over here. Let me hop over here. First, I'm going to start out showing you the art again. I showed this art off yesterday. This isn't the thing. This isn't the thing. You're gonna have to wait until after I showed the art again. That is way too big. That is, it's cute. You can see it up close. Okay, so this is some art that I got as a bit of a Christmas gift from an anonymous friend. From an anonymous friend. This is me whenever I'm making cookies for all of you, Olympies. I thought this one was cute. This is not the thing. This is not the thing. Do not get too excited. I showed this off yesterday. The thing is still coming. It was his pretender chat? Huh? Pretender chat? I still have nightmares about my time in school. It never ends. I've heard a lot of people say they have like dreams of like being in school without their pants or like showing up to a class without like an assignment or something like that. Are those normal? I briefly tried majoring into education because I like the community. I think being a teacher would be fun. Like, I like kids. I like kids a lot at One Piece. They're evil. They're evil. They're downright, like, sinister and cruel and nasty and evil and in a lot of cases manipulative and basically the worst of humanity, but they're innocent. They're innocent. They don't know any better yet. Their capacity for evil is offset by the fact that they don't know better. Now, if they're like in high school or something, they should know better by then. They should know better by then. Haru sounds like you'd be a good mom. I wanna have kids so bad. I wanna have kids so bad. He ate my cookies, now I'm gonna starve? Nobody said these were yours. Nobody said these were yours. I sampled one cookie off of this tray. Just one, that's why I have crumbs around my face. Okay, that's the big one. Here's the smaller version. This one doesn't have the background. There's like versions without the backgrounds. I really like having backgroundless versions of things. That way, if I ever want to like use them for anything, I have them available. Cute cookie. The cookie Haru. I don't think I would be cool enough to make me-shaped cookies. I don't think I'm quite that cool. But those are the art from an anonymous friend. From an anonymous friend. I appreciate this so much on the chance that you were here. On the chance that you were here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you again. Thank you again. And here's the big one I won't face. Here's the one you've been waiting for. Here's the really cool one. There's a reason I call the ones in my home goblins? The ones what? The cookies or the children? The children. Probably the children. A lot of my school dreams are panicking because I don't know where my next class is and I didn't do my homework. I think I've actually had a dream like that before where like I was skipping school so much that like I didn't know where I was supposed to be, and I like had to go into like the principal's office or something and be like, hey, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I've had a dream or two like that, but they weren't really like they weren't really like bad dreams per se. It was just like, you know, just dreams. All right, here's the thing, Elmfies. Here is the exciting thing. Check this out. Check this out. This is a gift I got in real life. I didn't get to get a picture for it a picture of it yesterday to show you guys. Look at this. My friend knows I am a streamer and got me the best gift of all. You, Elvis, it's you. Look, I got you guys as a gift. The eyes aren't quite smug enough, but look at that. Look at that, Elvis. The children of my home. The thingamajig, it's happening. Yeah, like it's you. Looking up at Hari like he has a treat for us. Elmfies, I love this so much. Look at him. Look at him, Elmfies. You got a mirror? That's not what I look like. Oh, you mean you're looking into the mirror? Nobody ever said I'm smart. Nobody ever said I'm smart. His tail is rigid, Elmfies. His tail is rigid. Been watching from the shadows so I can see the plushie reveal. I'm the one who was commissioned to make it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is adorable. It's great. Thank you for the head pat, Valerie. I love this. This is so wonderful. This is so wonderful. This is the do I say artist? Is artist appropriate here? I would consider this a work of art. This is the best. This is the best. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Look, Elmfies, it's got your little feet. It's got your little feet. Did you put him on your tree? No, he's sitting up on top of my computer now. You guys get to always be looking at me while I'm streaming. I get to always see you guys while I'm streaming. I love this dude so much. Artist, perhaps? I'm so happy you love it. You did such a great job. You did such an amazing job. I love it so, so, so much. Do you have like any kind of social media or anything? Like, you can feel free to like plug that here if you want. Please feel free. Please feel free. Feet, don't get too excited. Don't make it weird. They're a Wolfie feet, okay? They're a Wolfie feet. I must destroy him? Why? Why? He's cute. He's cute. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gifted sub to CJ Thornton. Thank you so much. Market to us? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I would love for you to like drop your links here. I love this so much. This was the highlight of my Christmas. My Insta is TTL Crochet, and your little guy will be posted in January. I don't have an Instagram. I'm so sorry. I would love to. Do they have a concept of like retweeting there? But everybody, if you have an Instagram, go follow CJ. Go follow CJ right now. Because if he's me, then I'm allowed to kill myself and setting things back to normal in the unit. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. This is you guys, and you're so cute. You're so adorable. Look at your thick tail. Look at your thick tail. There can only be one of me. Oh, you mean the clone problem? The clone problem, where if there's two of you, one of you has to be the original. That kind of problem. Is it that link there? I won't be Combat Arena 1. I don't want you guys to fight. I'm not going to like advocate for this. You guys should be friendly with each other. You guys should be nice. You should love each other, okay? Don't fight. Don't fight. But I love how this turned out so much. It's so adorable. Thank you so much, CJ. And thank you to my friend as well. Something tells me my friend's probably not here right now, but thank you so much. I love it. I love it. Everybody, if you have an Instagram, that's the place to go. That's the place to go. Thank you again for this so much. I love how it turned out. He's so adorable. It has the cutest One Piece there. Yeah, let me get out the... Do I still have this pulled up? It's you, One Piece. It's you. Hold on. Do I... Let me pull them both up. I can put this guy here. Do you see the resemblance of One Piece? Do you see the resemblance? You're so cute. We need to know who's the strongest. We need to know who will lead us. You don't have to worry about that. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm already leading you guys. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. So much hope in those eyes. I One Piece. I One Piece. This is you guys before you've been put through the squishifier. This is before all of the spark of hope has been taken out of your eye. You do fantastic work. Everybody check out CJ. 100%, 100,000%. Divine link severed. I loved, oh man, drawing a blank on the name of that. Cruelty Squad. That is such a good game. That is such a good game on One Piece. If you have never played Cruelty Squad, you owe it to yourself too. You owe it to yourself too. 100 bazillion%. Cruelty Squad VOD 1. I do actually have that saved. I do have the VOD for that saved. I could technically post it up. I'll be honest with you guys, I've been kind of considering taking down all of my old VODs from like the pre-Live 2D era. I haven't done it, but I've thrown the idea up in my head. I've been like, should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know. I'm not too sure. And I haven't so far, but maybe someday I will. Maybe if I get another model or something, I'll... Maybe I'll take one. I don't know. And get rid of Okami and Cruelty Squad Kino. See, I think that's back before I knew about Twitch allowing me to save my VODs. I think that's back before then. So like, I don't think there are Okami or Cruelty Squad ones. Incoming Purge, not necessarily anytime soon, but you know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Do you ever watch your own videos? Super rarely. There are a few that I occasionally revisit for like one reason or another, but for the most part, I don't unless I'm like working on them to make like an edited video or something, because I don't know. This is a very normal thing. I don't like the sound of my own voice too much. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I know everybody is like that, but I can just avoid it most of the time. Let me see. I have, before we get into our game, which I'm really excited for today's game as well. This is, today we're going to be playing Mario in the Multiverse. This is a pretty much brand new ROM hack for Mario 64. It seems super cool. It has stuff from a bunch of other games. It blends a bunch of genres together. It is super duper cool. Mario in the Multiverse of Madness. Hi, Alrune. How are you? Your voice is beautiful, Oomphy. Don't worry. Let me show you, actually. Speaking of Multiverse of Madness, I had the exact same thought. So I looked up and saw, it turns out there is a Multiverse of Madness console. Starring John Goodman? Yeah, I know who John Goodman is. But I was thinking the same thing before I started stream today, and I was like, check it out. Check it out. I can actually get a Multiverse of Madness thing for you guys. Is that the eye guy from Marvel vs. Capcom? He's Shuma Gorath, right? It's the eyeball with the tentacles from the Strange comics? If you watch any, have you ever watched to make a trivia game based on an old video? You can watch muted and track silly stuff like number of tail sways. See, I've considered doing like... I have actually considered doing something along those lines before, because I talked here a while ago about doing a game show type thing, and I was actually thinking of going back through my old VODs and seeing if there's anything in particular that I could put up on the board for like some me-related trivia for you guys. Shumagorath, yeah? I gotta be honest, I only know Shumagorath from Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know him from anything else. I thought for the longest time in Marvel Rivals, they have a character called Namor. He's like a dude with a... I think he has like a trident or something. He's gotta be related to like Aqua... Wait, no, that's DC. Never mind, take that back, take that back. He summons like these little octopus dudes that shoot at you like little turrets, and I was always under the impression like I thought those were Shumagorath at first, like little tiny miniature Shumagoraths, but they are just little octopuses, octopi, I suppose. But check it out, Omphase. It's got Shumagorath on the console itself. I think like most consoles these days, this was ran through like a Twitter contest or something like that. They have some assumedly character-themed controllers there, but I have no idea who each of those belong to. I assume the one that's up front, the like blue and red one, is supposed to be Doctor Strange, but I haven't seen Multiverse of Madness. I haven't seen that. So this is your special console of the day. This one was really hard to find pictures and information of. I assume because it ended up in the hands of like some random person, but then I got looking around a bit more. Why are you red? Hi, Han! How was your Christmas? How are you doing, Han? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So this is... I think a YouTuber ended up with it. After... Maybe it ended up in the hands of, like, a random person, but then, like, a YouTuber got it, I think. I did not watch their video, but here's a slightly better picture of it. It looks really cool. It's Red Haru. Red Haru? Yeah, that's me whenever I'm blushing, Elfie. That's me whenever I'm blushing. But, I'm sorry to hear you had a hot Christmas. I assume that's normal there. I assume that's just kind of how things are in Australia. Let me see, Alonfiz. Let me get us over here and we will play the game. We'll play the game, Alonfiz. I'm super excited for this. I like winter. I am a big-time winter fan. I am the largest winter stan you will find, Alonfiz. 100,000 trillion billion %. I will always call Mario mayonnaise. Why mayonnaise? Thank you all for coming to my birthday party. Give a warm welcome to our guest, Mario, who protects the Mushroom Kingdom every day. This is a ROM hack? This is a very well-made ROM hack from what I saw. It has cutscenes and everything. With that being said, it's time to unveil the gift that's being given to me. Professor E. Gadd, you have the floor. Husky dogs tend to like winter. I'm not a husky. I am a wolf, and honestly, I think if I were to be domesticated into a dog, at best, I would probably be most like a Samoyed. Probably. But I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I would be a wolf dog. Nintendo DS EGAD. Is that what he looks like in some kind of DS game? Hi, Auntie Guess. How are you today? How's your Thursday treating you? Mayonnaise and linguine, brothers in crime against turtle soup. Today, I'm honored to present you with a marvel of scientific ingenuity. They said marvel, I won't face. This is part of the Mario Cinematic Universe. The Multiverse Machine. Oh, this device has the capability to transverse various dimensions and alternate realities. Huskies are drama queen dogs, right? I've never had a husky. I've never had one. Hara's one of the people that don't throw out their Christmas tree till February. No, the Christmas tree usually goes in January, but like I will keep it up for the rest of the month. Whenever it's like New Year's, whenever it's time for our New Year's stream, I'll throw the Christmas tree in the dumpster for you guys. I'll do it live if you hate it that much. If you're this sick of seeing the Christmas tree on screen. Honestly, I'm a big fan of my big bushy Christmas tree always. My Thursday is great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. So you liken yourself to a dog? If I get treats and if I get lots of pets and if I get my own cage and I get a leash, we might think about it. We might think about it. I got kettle cooked chips because I'm twisted. Don't most people like those? I am not a fan of kettle cooked chips, honestly.
Yes, you heard correctly. We're talking about the very fabric of space-time itself.
Wait, you want to be on a leash? Maybe.
By the power of the stars, we shall embark on journeys beyond our wildest imaginations.
No chips. I'm not a big chip fan. They're too oily for me most of the time. If I'm going to have chips, write this down, Olympies. This should go in your notes. My favorite chips, I like Lay's barbecue chips. They're the favorite I've tried that I can find readily available everywhere. The blood makes them taste better? Blood? What do you mean blood? What do you mean blood? I won't be Mario Party gladiator battles. I'm scared of Mario Party because that almost ended 2 friendships of mine once. I did have a stream with Swirljaw, Gamma Chris, and Mr. Barrel Baru, and I was made out to be the villain there in that stream. I think I had like 20-some stars by the end, and they were all in like the single digits.
We will unravel the secrets of the cosmos, one dimension at a time. Incredible! We should start up the machine and take a trip as soon as possible. Well, what's all that shaking about?
Has Haru tried Dokapon Kingdom? I have not. It's Bowser in his wedding getup from which one is that? Odyssey?
It's me, Bowser.
You should try Sweet Southern Heat Lays if you can find them. That sounds really good. If I see those, I will pick them up just for you. Also, hi Strap Streams. How are you today? Let me get a real quick drink on one of these.
Happy birthday, Peaches. I am here to, well...
Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. I'm so proud of you for existing and thankful you're around.
Yeah, Album Phase. It's like I was saying earlier. Let me pull the picture back up. The one currently loaded up is the one that I looked up yesterday about something else. It's this one, Album Phase. Don't be mean to yourself. It's normal to have bad days. It's normal to have bad days, and you gotta work on yourself on one phase. You can't just fix everything in one day. Everything comes one step at a time. It's been way too long since I was last in. It's good to see you. He's been trying to destroy all us of all ages? Bowser's evil test. Oh my god, I love that one always. It's Bowser from Electrical Beast. Mario, teleport!
Confess my undying love to you.
After everything you've put me through, not a chance, nor will you ever get one.
This isn't funny and is... What do you mean?
Get out of my sight.
That's a little mean, Alphys.
Well, if you won't love me, then surely I can find an alternate universe where you will. This guy's desperate. Out of my way. I need to use that machine.
Have you ever tried ketchup chips? In many ways, ketchup and barbecue are similar. I've never been able to try ketchup chips yet. I would like to someday. I think he broke it. It's Jack Black. You were made out to be the villain because you were going on about being literally Griffith? I mean, Griffith is one of my literally me characters, Alphys. He's just like me. Let me see. Does this have... Wait. Excuse me? Mario's basic moveset as you know it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm liking what I see here, Alphys. I'm liking what I see. Are these just chunks? Oh, okay, these are like chunks of Peach's castle, I think. I don't think we're supposed to play around here too long. Wait, this is Kirby! It's Kirby! Always! Wonder if Mario can do a raging demon. What is a raging demon? It's a Waddle Dee! Always!
Hello there.
Will you hurt me? Okay, he hurts me. He hurts me. He gets jumped on. I love these. It's Kirby. We all love Kirby here, right? Kirby is adorable and sweet, and we love him so much. I don't know how much of this is going to be just like straightforward going through the levels, and how much is going to be like, God, their models look so good. I don't know if this is going to be like collect all the stars kind of deal or not. Oh man, I am getting swept away. I forget how to swim. I forget how to swim in this game. I want those coins. Please stop hurting the Waddle Dees, but I gotta. We gotta get 100 coins, maybe. This is course 1, Mario Superstar by Cowquack. Cowquack. There are 123 stars. Are there 100 coin stars? There are no 100. Okay. Okay. Haru, can you pronounce Anton Chigger for me? Anton Chigger? I forget how you say his name. I'm not gonna lie. That's the spice? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm cool enough to get up here. Can I? There we go. Wait, can I slam these? No, we cannot. I see the Kirby blocks and I assume that we can break them. You can beat Dokapon Kingdom? Wait, really? I thought it was like a Mario Party type game where it was just unlimited fun. With fun being in parentheses. I thought that's how it was. Let's see. This seems so nice and fleshed out, Alphys. All hail the one true Poyo. I love Kirby. I just wish his games were a little less easy, cause I actually come to think of it, I don't know the difficulty level of this ROM hack. I don't know if this is going to be like, oops. I don't know if this is going to be too hard for me or not. Hopefully this is baby enough for somebody like me. Your coins are used to buy things from the shop, like cosmetics and power-ups? Okay, we definitely gotta get coins then. Sorry, but all the Waddle Dees are going to die. I'm sorry, they all gotta die. Light punch, light kick, heavy punch? Is that a raging demon? I gotta be honest, I don't really like replay fighting games much. I don't know them that well. I guess those are our checkpoints, most likely. This is a little bit worrying. I can just long jump over there. It's a full 50-hour JRPG that happens to be 4-player PvP competitive? Wait, really? It's a JRPG? They're already introducing new mechanics here. I can throw those. I can throw those like Kirby spits them out. It's him! It's Sir... I forget his name. Sir something. Sir Kibble? I killed him. He's dead. Sir Kibble, that's the one. I assume this is... Yeah, we gotta power up all of these. Check it out! Cutter, a set of cut-based abilities. B, cutter throw. B, moving, cutter dash. B, near enemy, final cutter. Check this out, all of these. Mario, if he Kirby. You want one moving. Oh, okay. I have to be moving a bit more than I would have anticipated. Check it out, all of these. Isn't this cool? Sakurai clearly knows how to make them more difficult and satisfying games. He just chooses to hide them behind playing baby mode, and I don't get why. Yeah, I don't get that either. There's some Goombas here. I wanna use Final Cutter on somebody. Oh, is that Final Cutter? Can I like combo them like that? Hold the phone. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to combo them. I don't know if this locks on or not. This is pretty cool. Don't you think, Elwomfies? I'm excited to see what else they have in this ROM hack, honestly. What are you doing? Why did that not hit him? Do I need to jump higher? Oh, okay, we gotta knock him down. Why was he hanging there? Oh, this seems like they're trying to showcase. They've got a little bit of technology here for, like, cutting variable lengths of rope. How particular! I'm digging what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, it's so cool! We gotta make sure we explore we gotta make sure we explore everywhere on One Phase. I don't know how finding stars in this is going to work. I don't know if it's gonna be, they'll be like at the end of levels. I don't know if we're going to have like discrete levels. I tried to come into this as blind as I could on purpose, because I want to have what I assume is the intended experience. I assume the intended experience is not to be spoiled, and I'm going to be learning through this along with you guys. I didn't even watch I watched like a couple seconds of the release trailer and I was sold. I was sold pretty quick on it. Do you still do viewer request Fridays? I haven't set up viewer requests properly again, because I did have an issue before where when they were free, somebody was like spamming them up with stuff, and I haven't set up a system for that just yet. I need to do that at some point. I very much enjoyed viewer request Fridays, because that gave me like some new stuff to try out. This remix is mental? Do you mean good mental or bad mental? Sir Kibble became dog food? That's a very good one, but I won't face. Save the dog food for the professionals. Alright, if there was a box full of classic flavored chip bags, French onion, classic, ridged, and barbecue, how would you react if the barbecue snack bag was only filled with packaged air with barbecued smell? Would you change favorites? If I was in the mood for chips and that was what I was given, I think I would instead opt in for... I would say sour cream and onion is that's a pretty classic flavor, right? I would go for sour cream and onion as my next favorite. Out of like the defaults. But his name was Sir Kibble. We don't talk about dog food here. We only talk about Milkbone brand milk bones, Elwomfies. Can I wall jump off of these? They're kind of immediately bouncing me. I'm getting the feeling these are not wall jumpable. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Something I never realized about Kirby before is like these little blocks here, I think those are supposed to look like the icebox cookies that I made on Phase. He was convicted of a crime? That Goomba got the Sayori treatment? Who? Who is Sayori? Ooh. Would you perk up if you were to hear a can opening in another room? It depends. It depends a lot, I think. Bronto Bird? Was there another enemy over here? Oh, is that the name of the little pink dudes? I gotta be honest, I don't know their names off the top of my head. I'm curious if I can... Is that gonna... I think I can make that. I don't think that's how they want me to do it, but I'm pretty sure I can make that. Hi, Nuda! How are you? How are you? We don't talk about dog food. Haru will get hungry. Honestly, the dog food I've tried isn't that bad. I did not even need to triple jump over here. Never mind. Never mind. How's your Thursday and how was your Christmas, Nuna? How was your Christmas? We got Bob on Battlefield. Oh wait, aim camera, shotgun only, rocket controls, blood particles. All right, can I make this higher? No, only lower. How do I get back out of this menu? There we go. There we go. I don't think that button is usually used. This is really cool, Alonfiz.
Christmas was okay. I'm at my in-laws.
My head's been killing me all day. I'm sorry. If you need to, like, go grab some medicine or something, please. Please go grab some medicine.
Take it easy, Nuna. Feel better soon.
Grimdark Mario hack? I don't know if I would call this Grimdark personally. That's just me.
That is just me. I would call this cute. This is a cute ROM hack so far.
We already have Gore Mario 64.
I don't know that one. I wanna do the full Final Cutter combo. You have to be really close to do that. That's so cool. That's so cool, Alonfiz. I sent you Gore Mario 64. Did you? Did you? The Bronto Birds? This MIDI music is reminding me of something on viewer request before you finish make a good Mega Man level collection too? Or contest. I always think it's collection for some reason. I need to get those set back up. I did like viewer request nights. I thought they were a lot of fun. These dudes are gonna pop out coins. I don't think I need to chase the coins off the cliff in this one, but there is stuff down here that I want to see. It's Spear Waddle Dee! Bandana Waddle Dee, Alonfiz. How do I... Oh, okay, we hit A to talk.
Wow, it's Mario! I haven't seen you since the Great King's royal match.
What? The what? Can any Kirby lore sages fill me in here?
I'm sure you can tell, but things are a little crazy around here right now. Looks like you're trying to sort this all out. Here's a word of advice. I scouted ahead into the cave over there, and it seems pretty challenging. The cutter ability of yours is helpful, but it won't be enough to collect any star power down there. You might notice this at other points in your adventure too.
This is going to be a Metroidvania, Alonfiz. I do know that much. Flashbacks to Mario.exe. I couldn't beat Mario.exe. It was hard. It was tough.
I'm sure certain areas won't be passable without some extra abilities. Don't worry though, these dimensions colliding did have a silver lining. If you begin to see any signs that you might not have the necessary ability to pass a trial, you're bound to find it in a different world. Good luck, Mario. I believe in you.
Doggo brains. Why isn't there a toggle sensitive material in the options?
Wait, what do you mean by sensitive material? Does this have something I shouldn't show on stream?
There's a blood toggle. My mom and dad said I can't look at gore. I think other than blood, I don't want to say this is going to have gore. I don't think. But I tried to go into this blind, so I may be lying.
Waddle Dee is so precious.
Someday I wanna go back to Japan. That is a no-brainer. I've been very upfront about that. I wanna go to the Kirby Cafe. I got to peek into the one, I think it was at the bottom of the Tokyo Sky Tree, but I hear that's booked out like way in advance. You can check it in the in-game settings. Yeah, I know. I left the blood toggle on.
You don't deserve to go, fake Kirby fan. I deserve to go as much as anybody else. I have earned the Kirby Cafe.
Wait. He did like a different jump there. He did like a backflip after I landed from the long jump.
I will gatekeep you.
Smash maybe? See, I don't remember Smash being like a grand tournament by the king or whatever he said. In the Superstar King DDD fight? Oh, Mario can be seen in the audience. Okay. This is why we have our Mario or our Kirby lore sages in chat. Cause it sure as heck ain't me.
Sure as heck not me, Alphys.
Mom came upstairs in tears to scream at me.
You're playing Mario in the Multiverse
Multiverse again, aren't you? I thought I raised you better than this.
The Kirby Cafe looks so cute. I got to peek into it and I took some pictures and stuff, but I didn't want to go in without a reservation. Because they are fully booked out if you don't have a reservation. I did get to go to the Monster Hunter, I think they called it the Hunter's Bar or something like that. And I'm kind of curious if I can climb up this or not. I don't think. Okay. I went to the Monster Hunter Hunter's Bar, I think they called it, and I also went to Eorzea Cafe. We probably don't want to go back to the hub yet. And they were both kind of mid. Honestly, even if you're a Monster Hunter fan, even if you are a 14 fan, couldn't recommend them. Could not recommend them, because the food was really bad and insanely overpriced. The coolest part about them was the fact that they had, like, they have these big, they have, like, big props on the walls for both of them, and, like, I don't know. It's Kirby! It's Kirby always! I'm kind of curious. Can I land this? Can I land that? Check that out, Wolfies. That was almost cool. I guess I'm not heavy enough for this. Dinner was happening? Why is Mario Kirby? Because,
This is Mario in the Multiverse? This is Mario in the Multiverse?
Mario Ryota? No. No kanji, no Japan, simple as. Hi, Bob Saget. Where'd the polygons go from Mario 64 DS? This is another friendly jab for using the same category. Hi, how are you today? How are you? I saw that if you don't go on a date, they have a special spot where you eat with Kirby. That's cute. I saw another one, let me leave the music playing in the background while I try to find this for you guys. There is, Kirby Cafe. Can I find this? There's a thing that I saw posted on Twitter where if you go to the Kirby Cafe by yourself, they will seat you across from the... They will seat you across from this really adorable Waddle Dee, and he gets... I think he gets, like, his own, like, treats and everything, too, I want to say. I heard the Monster Hunter one was cheeks. Yeah, it's not very good. Like, all of the food there was very plain. The beginning of Subspace Emissary, Mario and Kirby are beating the crud out of each other. Are they? It has been so long since I played Subspace Emissary. Subspace Emissary is great, but I have not played it in forever. Also, oh my god, it is so hard to turn like this. Let's try this again.
Gotta set it up months in advance.
Yeah, for Eorzea Cafe and the Monster Hunter one, I was able to book my tickets at Lawson's, like... I think like a week before I went or something. I think. There's a Kirby Cafe in Osaka and Hakata as well. Those are easy to get into.
The Tokyo Kirby Cafe is booked out almost non-stop, months in advance. Oh god, I am so bad with these springs Wolfies.
I would love to go to a Kirby one. There was a... I think it was a pop-up, Pokemon thing that I went to where they served, like, really cute waffle cones filled with, like, a bunch of other stuff of, it was Sprigatito, whichever the ones from that gen are. I don't remember which ones are from that gen. I didn't know a Monster Hunter Cafe existed. It does, and honestly, it's not worth going to. Even if you're a big-time fan, I'm sorry to say. Like, I wish I had other news, because I just can't recommend it. Like, if you must because you love Monster Hunter, more power to you, but it's pretty mid.
Oh wait, ads are about to start in 30 seconds. Time for an ad break, It's time for our hourly ad break. I did not notice that. I just knocked something off my desk. I will be right back, Wolfies. Sorry, it's all falling apart. I'll be back. Go stretch, get a drink, go pee. I will be back. I love you.
Hi, I want fizz. Hi, I want fizz. I kinda sorta knocked some stuff off of my desk. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. How are you today? Thank you for the head pat sound. 3 more minutes? 3 more minutes of what? Can I not get in this? There we go. There we go. 3 more minutes of what? I don't know how many stars there are going to be per level here. I won't viz. Super Mario in the Multiverse. Yeah, this is a really super cool ROM hack. Deska won't be still alive? Yeah, he goes up on top of my computer. He is at no risk of being harmed. He's very special to me, I won't viz. He's very special to me. It says when you pause the game, doesn't it? Does it? Says what? Oh, the number of stars. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 per world, I guess? That's a fair amount. That is a reasonable amount. I don't know how much there's gonna be in the way of, like, other collectibles. Wait! Wait. Can I cut like this? No. I cannot throw a cutter like this, unfortunately. That would have been too good. That would have been too good, Olympies. I was getting a little bit excited by that. Let's just kill everything, I think. Maybe this will be the kind of game that'll reward me for killing, like, literally everything. The only restaurant based off of a game that I know is Ham Pang Pang? What is that? Out of curiosity, because I have never heard of that before in my life. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that or not. They have the little thing there to dump me off of the cliff. I hope we're like almost done here, because I'm excited to see other worlds and stuff. I get the feeling like each area is going to be... Oh, we're almost done here because after I grab whatever this is, there's only going to be the cave left, I think. The rest of the stuff is going to be down there. And the Bandana Waddle Dee told me we can't get through there yet. It's a restaurant in South Korea based off of a series of games by Project Moon. I heard about that one from a friend. I didn't know the name of it though. That one shows up in a lot of their games, right? I think my buddy told me that shows up in like quite a few. All right, let's get out of here. I won't phase. I think we're done here. Gotta go to the one in rural Japan then. Wheat cat is Sprigatito? Yeah, I love Sprigatito. Sprigatito is cute. What about McKids? This one doesn't seem familiar. I get the feeling the hub area is just going to be a hub. I don't think this is going to be a reference to... Wait, is this like a Doctor Strange reference? Medexy Isles? Wait, there's what's his name, Mumbo? File select, fracture. What are these? Boss battle. Wait, does this play music? Oh. Fracture, I guess that's what plays here. I shouldn't spoil these. I'm not gonna spoil them. How do I get out of here? Oh, I can't spoil them. I can only play songs that we've already heard. I'm having my third and final meal out of Christmas foods. Only 2 things, but it's 2 of my favorite food in the world. My Christmas and Christmas plus 1 have been wonderful. I'm super glad to hear that, Bob Saget. It's, oh man, what is this dude's name? He's the cute little fox from Animal Crossing that, I think he sells scams? Red? Is his name just Red? Enter Bob on Battlefield. These are sandbox levels intended for play, so there are no stars to collect. Oh, that's kind of cute. You can just play the original levels with all of their cool stuff. There's a lot of people that worked on this. Holy heck. Wow. No wonder this turned out so good. Wait. Alex from Y2. I shouldn't be reading those. I shouldn't be reading. It's Professor Layton. It's Professor Layton.
Hello, sir.
Need help finding a power star? No. I just saw more spoilers. I saw something Bikini Bottom. I think there's going to be SpongeBob.
Oh, I'm getting spoiled. Let me get a drink.
Hem Hem Pang Pang is based off an in-game restaurant from Library of Runa, run by the developer Project Moon. They have dishes based off things you encounter in game. See, I think that's really cool. I love that kind of stuff on One Piece. Actually, it does show up in their second and third game, Library of Runa and Limbus. Limbus is the gacha, right? Like, it'll be sad if that ever shuts down, cause then like the fans won't have they won't have a cool cafe to go to. Like, I love that kind of stuff. The important thing though is it's Marshu. The important thing though, and those are Minecraft assets and Lon Milk. What is this? Compass, mirror, milk. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough coins.
You use up and down to browse, A to buy, B to exit.
Is he going to say come back when you're a little richer?
Redstone compass, 250 points to the nearest mission-specific object. Crafted with 4 iron bars and 1 redstone. Magic mirror, 200 coins. Lets you
Oh, this is from Terraria.
Lets you instantly warp to the last checkpoint. Gaze into the mirror to return home. Lon Milk, 350. Drink it to instantly heal yourself. Highest quality in Hyrule.
121st Power Star, 200 coins.
And an additional Power Star was undercover deep within the Icy Slide. Icy Slide? Icy Slide?
Terraria Minecraft got a bad feeling? What do you mean? Atreus's artifact. I don't know what this one's going to be. 500. An eye that pierces the fabric of universes required to repair the multiverse machine. Who is Atreus? I don't know who that is. Wait. I gotta try to buy something. I can't afford. Sorry, Mario. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Of course. Boy from God of War. Okay, that explains it. I haven't played any of the new one. Hello again, Marsha. I haven't played any of the new God of Wars, and I'm not like super interested. Bye, Haru. Have fun with the multiverse. Bye, Bob Saget. It was good to see you. Like Haru paid attention to any cutscenes. You unlocked the SpongeBob what? As soon as you entered the hub? Wait, did I? I was looking at chat. As I tend to do, I care about my own face. What is this? What are you? Is this a target? What? I don't think that did anything? Wait, is this Splatoon? Okay. Piranha Pit by Drachnox and Co. Layton looks good. Why does the hub world let you spoil the entire game? I don't know. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I ate a few pounds of beef and noodles, and I'm food pack right? Based on Metaverse, formerly Facebook. I have not played a single Splatoon game in my life. This is all new to me. What are these? Are these just a thing from Splatoon? Oh, okay, they give me money. Will this have a Skibidi toilet level? God, I sure hope so. Bombs, rope, oil. Wait, what does he say? I forget it on because I'm bad at this memorization thing. But bombs, rope, lamp oil, you want it? It's yours. That's it, right? Nishentop, Splatisag, Kalobtum, Gabrin, Karoklimic, bet gem demotum net getunos sentem burnot limic bet kageb luid yo. Incomprehensible gibberfish. Don't read more, you'll activate the boon of the dead? The what? He's speaking Polish?
He's not speaking Polish. Oh, okay, this is time. This is time. Strong Discord feeling? What do you mean strong Discord feeling? What do you mean?
Alright, Elmonfies, let's try to speed our way over here is what I was— My money! My money! Not like this. Lamp oil, rope bombs. My memory ain't so good, Elmonfies. I'm trying my best. This is kind of rough. I probably don't need to go that fast, honestly.
I'm gonna lose all my money. Money time?
Are they gonna play that sound effect out? I bet I can get the ink. That's probably the power up here. That would probably make this easier. No! I assume these funny thingies are related to... They're probably related to the game somehow, I imagine. Or get the roller? What is the roller? I do not know Splatoon, period, at all. I have never once played it. They're just boxes.
Are you sure it's a Splatoon reference? You're overthinking this way too hard?
So I am just supposed to jump across? Let's see. Can I kill you? What? Why does it? No! Why does he have a maximum tomato on him? Why does he have one of those? Is this like Lorem Ipsum but in German? What do these do? Is it doing anything? I don't know this game. It's a big paint roller? Honestly, that sounds useful. Are you having a stroke? No. No! Can I climb ladders in this? Something's telling me no. Something's telling me no. Is there anything up here? I get the feeling they probably don't want me to go up here, but if they're gonna let me try. I know this map. This is an actual map from Splatoon. Okay. Oh, there's our power up for this world, I assume. Do we? No, never mind. It just shoots me. It just shoots me. I don't know where we get our power-ups. You've just summoned the Deadites of Evil Dead. God, if only Elmonfies. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. The Deadites are cool, Elmonfies. Does this let me, like, go in? I am not allowed to woomy. What? Okay, that's water. That is water. That is water.
Hi, Lily Baba. How are you? How's your Thursday treating you? And how is your Christmas?
You're taking damage in the ink? Wait, was I? What's up here? I get the feeling this is going to be another I need Splatoon powers thing. It goes by Odyssey rules of no lives and you just lose money. Am I losing money or losing health for being in here? Oh, I sure am. Okay, let's not stand there. I don't know what these are for. The roller slaps on this map. Isn't the roller like super OP or something? I feel like I've heard people bad talk the roller before due to how— Why did that hurt so bad? I feel like I've heard people bad talk the roller before. They made a movie about this game, Squid Game, if you've ever heard of it. Something tells me that's not related. Are these dudes in Splatoon? I do not recognize those guys one bit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that takes a lot of my health. Those are octos? Do I want to just turn these all yellow or something? Just a bit gormless. You can't just call everything gormless. You can't just call everything gormless. They say woomy whenever they're going into the ink, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there. How am I supposed to fight back against that? I guess if I take a hit I can, but that doesn't seem like the intended solution. Does that just turn it off? Do these guys just respawn? Okay, they don't drop more money. They don't drop more money. If they're lacking, I will say it. They aren't particularly lacking though. They're just little dudes. I think I should turn these all yellow. That's what I'm gonna try here. No idea if this is what they want of me or not. There was another one back here. Touch the gun? Let me see. Let's make these all yellow and then I'll go back and touch the gun. I don't think touching the gun does anything for me, because I think, yeah, I got one. I think I've already touched one of the guns. I think. I won't be redeemed, mysteriously vanished again. See, the mini Awomfis are limited time. You need to enjoy them while you can. Oh, B to use. I missed that last time. How do I Splatoon? Am I doing it? Am I hitting him? Do you like shoot things or just the ground? Oh, okay, that doesn't do anything either. Is this doing anything? I don't think this game is first person. I'm a little bit confused if this is really doing much. It's not like painting the ground. It's not painting any of this. I guess it's just for the enemies. I'm a little confused. Okay. Let's go down here. There was another one. Let me get a drink. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Valerie. Alright, Awomfis, let's try this again. Can I kill the blimp? Oh, the blimp's doing something. I assume if I shoot it enough, it'll like go down? So, something's blowing up. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'm good, Awomfis. I'm good. It's like the cannons in Spyro. Oh, that's cute. I have played a bit of Spyro, but I don't remember cannons. Yay, murder, Woomy? Is there an inkling in there? You're going to have to educate me on everything here, Awomfis. Can I go in? I don't have like the ink hat or whatever yet. What if you had a gun? Little dudes lacking in gorm. They're not gormless. They're not gormless. Where do I get like my power? Hello, sir. Do I just kill all of these? I definitely feel like I'm missing something here. Kill them. He's still keeping on? Should I not? Like, that's what we do, right? That's what we do, is we persist in the face of adversity. I saw Spyro at Subway an hour ago. God, please don't say that. Please do not say that. Please. We don't like that here in the stream. I don't want to get tossed. Please don't toss me, sir. I wonder if I can kill these dudes with the cutter power. No, I just went in there. Sorry. That was very sudden. I don't want to get tossed. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I will toss you instead. I'm a chuckster? These guys aren't chucksters! Please let me just...
Thank you, Mokoken. Thank you.
That was a very sudden, explosive sneeze. Don't touch me. Sucksters, don't say that.
Might be other use cases for those.
See, like, I don't really get the point of the paint guns. No, we don't want to do that. Throw. I like being able to get up behind them and grab all of their coins real fast. If there is going to be a coin shop, I need to stay on top of getting as many as I can. This is just like the murder arena. Oh, there's the power-up. They're gonna put it up here. I can swap between any of my gained abilities at any time, I think. Oh, he looks dorky. He looks dorky. You're so getting a squid head.
Inkling, you're a kid now. You're a squid now.
Press L to transform to and from squid form.
Can swim in ink puddles, but
Water kills you. He looks really dorky. That's cute. I'm not a fan of this outfit, I'm not gonna lie. It said L to go. Wait, are my controls bound wrong? That is the right bumper. Okay, this is a little wonky. A little bit wonky looking, but it's no big deal. To be fair, the boy Inkling's hair is a little bit dorky. They could have just given him a squid hat or something. That looks a bit wonky, but it works. It works. That was just a blimp? I'm picturing a bunch of squid kids celebrating the explosion. Are they nasty little children, Olympies? Is there anything at the top? I kind of doubt it. What if I squid down? We land with a splat. A splat tune, Olympies. I heard a bell. That means kill. Mayrocrat. Hi Goldie, how are you doing today? How is your... Wait, that doesn't do anything. How's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday? I'll try this again, but I get the feeling they probably want me to come back here. This is like pro level stuff, and I am not a pro. I am far from a pro. It was very Thursdayful. I'm glad to hear that. Thursdayful sounds good. Is this actually Splatoon music? I do not know. That is a question for the more, Splatooned minds in chat. No! No! I was so close! Inklings all have zoomer hair and a Hime cut. See, if I was going to play the game, I would use the Hime cut for obvious reasons, Olympies. I am a Hime cut fan. There's a reason I've got a Hime cut. I think it looks good. It's just a good look in general. Probably Splatoon music? Just really crushed and re-instrumentalized? Yeah, most likely. I have to be so fast here. Oh my god! I cannot long jump here at all. This is mean. This is a mean one. I assume they probably want me to come back here with like a power-up or something to like, I don't know, fly or like bounce off of those or something like that, but if they're gonna let me just do it this way, I'm gonna try it. You're right, they're called Chepya. Oh, is that the name of those dudes? You can't ground pound here either is important, or else I'll break them out under me. I think I can move faster every time I fall if I turn into a squid real quick. You got a star with one? What's not to get? Oops. Oops. I don't know if turning into a squid on those will do anything or not. I think they just expect you to be better. Do you think so? Cause like I'm doing pretty good here. I'm doing pretty good here, I feel. I almost got it once if it only gave me like another half second. What if I keep my camera? I can't keep my camera that way. I'll just go right off. It's hard to judge how far I am along the boxes of one of these. This is a tough one. I don't know to 100% this what kind of skill level they're expecting from me, so this might be a bit of a learning experience, honestly. Go, 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 go! Oh god! I did it! Ow, these! Okay, turning into a squid on those does nothing. I did! Yell at Mario, he's motivated by abuse? I hope not. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I love cranes, especially when they're gigantic and crush stone so easily. I was expecting him to talk gibberish again. Ew. Well, this is interesting. Is there anything like this in Splatoon? The difficulty is rated at a 6.1. How is Star Road rated? Just out of curiosity, just out of curiosity. You're a squid, so it makes sense. You can understand him now. Wait, is that how that works? Let me go talk to the other one. Oh, there's my star for blowing those up. When you get to the last block, try running in a small circle to build up speed so you can regular jump the rest of the way. I hadn't considered that. See, you guys are better at these than I am. I suck at this game. Oh, okay, that's a bit strange. Can I long jump back from here? I guess if I fail, it doesn't really matter because it'll spit me back out at the beginning of the level, right? But it's in my best interest to try. If it works, always. A 5, so it'll be roughly at the same level? I don't know, a 5 sounds harder. Where was the other dude to talk to? Okay, he's over here. This is a whole, like, letter grade, a whole number grade up. I don't know if I'm going to struggle with this or not. These splattershot guns are quite aggressive, but not invincible. Well, I'm glad we can speak to them now. I guess we go over here. How much? There's apparently a lot more to this level, but I'm not really seeing too much more. Can I, like, jump in squid? Yeah. It looks so wonky sliding around like this, LOVs. Can I go around the side? No. No, I cannot. That will just kill me, I think. Oops. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Star Road is a 5, this is a 6.1, so this mod is tougher. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a whole number grade up, so like, I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked at some point. If I just take things slow and carefully, like, is there any, like, advanced tech that I don't know that I should? Oh god, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I don't think it'll be that much harder. See, that box puzzle was already harder than the start of Star Road, at least. Harder than the start. How do I get over there? Because I can't go up one. What? Isn't there something where you can, like, jump as a squid, or do I have that wrong? Don't de-squid. Can you jump as a squid? I guess I need to try that. There's a moving platform on the right. Oh, is there? I just totally missed that, is all. Over here? Oh. I pay attention sometimes. You're a squid. You're a kid. See, is that a song? I have never heard that before either. Is that just something they say? Oh god, I'm alive. I'm alive. It's like it never happened. No spatial awareness. I'm aware of my surroundings. I'm aware of my surroundings. I probably shouldn't be pressing buttons while I'm hanging off the cliff like this. I can't imagine this is what it looks like in-game whenever you're, like, swimming around on the side of a wall, right? Because this looks so janky. There's a painting up there. How do I get that? No! We gotta figure out how to get up there now. That was the lyrics they sang in the initial Splatoon reveal trailer? Okay, I don't think I have ever seen that in my life. Is there some easier way, or am I gonna have to, like, platform up? Wait, does that go further up? Does it go further up if I wait? No. No, it's going back down. I don't think I can jump as the squid. I can get, like, here, but I don't think this is going to help me get up there, honestly. I guess these are also technically optional, since it's just the base game levels to run around in. Turn around, Mario! Whatever, we probably don't need it. Probably don't need it. It said I die in ink, right? How do I... Wait, I probably need the hat to use the gun. Hold on, this will probably leave ink now, right? Never mind. Never mind. How am I supposed to get that one? Maybe we just come back here with another power. We be squidding. I won't phase it, You gotta be squidding me. That's really odd they'd leave it there and it does nothing. Yeah, like, oh, that instant kills me. I don't even need to be a squid for it to kill me. Okay. Where do they want me to go in here? Over there. I feel as if I'm missing some sort of major mechanic in this level. Inklings can't swim. Well, maybe they should learn. This has to do something, right? That feels weird that it... Wait, what? Okay, that's just Mario. This would feel weird for it not to do anything. That's like the thing. None of these buttons do anything. Oh, okay. I guess those don't do anything. I'm missing, like, quite a few stars here. What am I overlooking? I feel like the level isn't that big. Hard to program, please understand. Sir, leave me be. Leave me be, I'm just trying to figure this place out. Okay, I've seen 2 of the stars. One's in here, one's over on the little island. There's still one unaccounted for, even if I don't... Even if I count those 2 marked off. Do they spawn in from a distance? Can I see them from anywhere? I don't know what the draw distance is on the stars in this game, I want phase. In Splatoon, you'd be able to make that jump. So you can jump out of the ink as a squid in Splatoon? I feel like I've seen people do that. Okay, the stars look like they always render. Is there something up there? Oh. Oh. That is very likely related. If that gives me one, I still don't know how to get to the other 2. With that? Yeah. Okay, we probably need to go on a trip around the world to find all of the guns now. This level has... potential, but it could use a bit of work, I feel. Wait, am I despawning those if I shoot too many? No, I just can't shoot that far. It has potential, but I was really anticipating these actually marking the floor up. Think like Jeff the Land Shark. I love the new event that's going on right now that from my understanding is basically Splatoon. It's so fun. It's so fun. Hi Wandering Penguin, how is your Thursday treating you? I don't see any other guns that we can actually shoot up there from. Is there a way to like rail that over or something? Wait, what's basically Splatoon? In Marvel Rivals right now, the winter event that they have going is you play as Jeff and you're basically playing Splatoon. It's basically just Splatoon from my understanding. Yeah, I don't really see what I'm doing wrong here. Alright, I guess I'm done here until we come back with some other powers or something. I feel like I'm missing something. Hard to program, please understand. It's better than I could do for sure. Oh, I'm depositing those in the hub world, I guess. What is this one? Wait, wait. Is this Borderlands? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Let's get it out of the way. How do I get up here? I told you it was Discord. Smile and optimism gone. I am not a Borderlands enjoyer. You can probably tell by my reaction, I do not like Borderlands. I do not care for the comedy in it. Opportunity by Juby. Oh, I can't go there yet. I don't have 10 stars. Never mind. We're not going to Borderlands yet. We're going to is this Pizza Tower? Is this the Pizza Tower? Beyond the cursed oh wait, never mind. We're not going to Pizza Tower. We're not going to Pizza Tower. This is how Infinity War would have ended if the Avengers had Mario on their side. Hari doesn't like the game of the year. I haven't tried out Pizza Tower yet. I don't know, just haven't given it a try yet. Actually, I'll have you know the game of the year is Astrobot, I think. Wait, Katana Zero? What? Katana Mario, new mecha. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to that one. I loved Katana Zero. That game is great. If you have not played Katana Zero, I recommend it. There's free DLC coming. Asterisk eventually. Doom! Alphys. Oh, is this Alex Yick's world? Oh, this is Pokemon. Ekritique City. This is just Pokemon. Oh, are there coins? There are red coins to find in the hub world. Yick bros. Sorry, it's not Yick. It's not Yick. Is it giving me Gex vibes? Guns? So this is the Shadow the Hedgehog of Mario games? No. Honestly, I need some Mario experts here. In your opinion, who would be the Shadow of Mario? Who would be Mario's equivalent? Out of curiosity. Waluigi for sure? I don't know about that. The Walking Dead, Saint Sinners, and Mario. I think I have maybe seen the first episode of The Walking Dead, if that's the one where there's like the dude riding into town on a horse and they're zombies. What is this? Oh, this is Environmental Station Alpha? Another game I recommend, I won't face. Environmental Station M. Oh, okay. We've got some good choices here, honestly. Here's EGAD. Literally, huh? What? It's a really good game if you've never played it. I never tried the second one. Hello, Mario. Blimey. Am I elated to see you? Is he supposed to be British? We ought to get this hullabaloo sorted out as soon as possible, and I have a plan. I've got the Multiverse machine mostly back into mint condition, but there's a catch. For one, the critical component of this machine is being scalped by the wretched shopkeeper. And two, all of the power stores used to fuel this machine were completely burnt up. So, fetch these items, and we'll be able to repair this machine in no time. Can this Mario play Doom? Yes! Yes! Astrobot sweep, Sony Chads, we keep winning. Haru fears La Tower de Pizza. I'll try it someday, probably. We gotta have a pizza party when I do, though. From what I've read from the historical tablets, there is a deity that we need to visit to fix this.
I'll take you there with the machine once it's ready. By the way, the machine will need 80 total power stars in order to get there.
The bullet monster, by the way, my novice opinion? What bullet monster? What happens if I try to use the door? It just doesn't work. At Critique City? Why? Why not? Why not? I see no... This looks familiar. Is this like... Kirby's Dream Course or whatever that one was? I don't think they do another Kirby. Mario and Hamster Ball. What is Hamster Ball? What is Hamster Ball? Shadow Mario? Wait, is this Crash? Okay, wait. Oh my god, those insta-kill me! We've got Crash. Wow. What if I jump in the middle? Oh, okay. This is just gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. Whatever. He talks weird, so he's basically British. Well, wouldn't you have to be a Shadow and a Mario expert? I mean, yeah, you have to know them both. Wait, climb up there? Climb up where? I want to go to Mario and Bikini Bottom by Josh the Bosch. Scalping, definitely a love letter to Nintendo. Don't let them hear you say that. There's jellyfish always. Bullet Bill is called Killer in JP? Wait, really? Yoshikage Killer? Yoshikage. This is cute, I guess. This is cute. I hold zero attachment to SpongeBob. I have never played Battle for Bikini Bottom either, so this is probably going to entirely be lost on me, but for those of you who have played this one, you'll have to tell me how faithful this is. Okay, Mario, come on. Let's swim. Let's swim. Our critique is basically the hub of Johto, the best region. Johto's cool, always. I like how it's just the game soundtrack, but with a Mario music font. Yeah, like, I love that kind of thing, always. There are many other locales in Pokemon they could have used, hence my confusion. Somebody just really liked Johto, and they wanted to make a Johto level. So there you have it. What does that mean? These look like they're gonna tilt when I jump on them. Oh, okay, never mind. Can I make that? I don't think I can. I think that's a little too far, unless I'm going to do like some sick wall jump skills here, which I don't think I'm that good yet. We'll come back here. We'll come back. We're probably going to have to return to all of these a lot. I'll go this way. Phase, they have some choices in this ROM hack for levels that are just like kind of blowing my mind. Like Environmental Station Alpha and Katana Zero, like what? I get Pizza Tower. That one's popular. What does this do? We got the jellyfish hat, bubble hat, and net. SpongeBob's prize tool set lets you catch jellyfish and break tiki boxes. Press A midair to do a bubble glide. Oh. Check it out, Fizz. Does it work out of long jump? Yes! Oh, I love these. Check me out. I have brand new, never before seen platforming skills. Oh man, I like this power up. I can't believe they added a Doom level that's so obscure. Everybody knows Doom. Okay, I'm curious. Can I do a trick shot here? Is that gonna hit him? It went through him. That's a little upsetting. I'll admit it. Oh, okay, catch him. That was not capturing him in the slightest, though, of these. What if I do this. Oh man, I love this power. It's kinda, it feels a little bit cheaty, but... Jellyfish Fields, is that the name of this level? I want to be very careful picking these up. They want to throw me off of the ledge here, all of these. I can just do this. Oh, that's so cool! I love this! This song is the Hub World song from Battle for Bikini Bottom instead of the music from the actual level. Not sure how I feel about that. Some changes are to be expected. It's a ROM hack. They were probably going for the most recognizable, memorable song from the game, I imagine. I don't know. I don't know. But this is a really cool power-up, all of these. I like this one. This is a recreation of Jellyfish Fields from Battle for Bikini Bottom. Pretty spot on so far. The song does feel Mario Kart. Yeah, I can agree with that. This feels like in an older Mario game, this would fit right in. I don't know about the new Mario games, but like the older ones had the older new ones, let me say. They started having real like gross music that I don't like, and they use a lot of the like really childish sounding sound effects. The middle-aged Marios, yeah, those. I feel like I should maybe go back and break those boxes. I'm easily deterred from my path on these. In every which way, I'm easily deterred. We're gonna have to have an ad break in like 5 or 6 minutes. We're gonna have to take another hourly break here soon. Oh man, those give me coins. I hope these respawn so I can just grind money really easily. What if I go back out? Okay, they don't respawn. They were a little ahead of me on that one. Oh, I can just kick them now. All of the money is falling inside the walls. What if I jump up on top of them? Actually, hold up. I gotta try to get the coins. I love the jellyfish hat on these. This is the coolest. This is the best power-up I've found so far. The other ones are cool. But more mobility is always going to be my favorite power-up. Can I grab that? Yeah. Check it out, please. Check it. You captured him with your fist? I mean, he's captured of a sword. Oh man. Is this also something from Battle for Bikini? Wait, what? No! I'm not even on the spikes! Okay. Hi, Ty, how are you? That's tar? Those are spikes! Bro! How is your Thursday treating you, Ty? My Olympians are gaslighting me today. I'm being gaslit. Those are definitely spikes. I don't know what you guys are looking at. Goo Lagoon? Oh god. Oh god. Doing good. Got a PS5? Nice. I gotta be honest, I can't really think of any PS5 games. Oh. That's such a pleasant sound effect. Is that something from Battle for Bikini Bottom? They probably put spikes for players who wouldn't catch that it's tar. Yeah, like me. Oh man, you can move so fast with the jellyfish hat. I do kind of want to play Astrobot. Jellyfish hat is genuinely dope as heck. Yeah, it's so cool. Looks like a table topper? Does the net extend your punch range? I think. I'm not positive, but I believe it does. Also, I think I see some platforming over here that they want me to do. Perhaps. Maybe not. I can't really tell. How many games? That sound effects is from Battle for Bikini Bottom? They probably put the spikes there for people that don't know. 2 PS5 owners in one stream? Yeah, I'm one of them. All of these. Can I go anywhere from up here? I didn't actually check that after I got the cool hat. The hat is like my new favorite power-up until they give me something better always. I love this thing. I'm curious if I can... I can probably do it out of a funny backflip jump that I don't remember the name of. Is it just called a back jump? I always forget the names of all of Mario's jumps and skills. I'm bad at this. Here's a taxi. I don't know what this is gonna do. The side flop? Yeah, that's the one. Let's do a side flop. Check it out, Multiverse. It's so easy. If I had come here first and done the Splatoon level second, I could have... Is this gonna... Oh, that's cute. If I had come here first, I could have... Is this gonna be like a driving segment? I could have just floated my way over those platforms. That would have been so much easier. Just don't play Astro Bot on stream, I'll take offense. Why? What happens if I... Okay, there is an invisible wall. The song sounds familiar. Is this some famous song? I think I've heard this. This is really cool, Face. If I remember correctly, I thought this stuff sent you to Desert Bus 64 for a second. I wouldn't mind going to Desert Bus 64. I get the feeling, is that like a Wii Fit trainer thing? Looks like a lady doing like a hula hoopy motion. Maybe. It's the Krusty Krab, I think that's the one. Since Spike's equal bad is universal in video games. Let me get a drink real quick on Face. We're gonna have to take an ad break in like 2 minutes. I'm glad that the pop-ups have started working for me so that I can like... Why are there gray blocks on the tables? Is this something that happens in the game? But I'm glad that the pop-ups like telling me, oh no. Oh, he looks scary. Ooh. Hey.
Oh, great. Just what I needed. So apparently, some barnacle-headed genius decided it would be a fantastic idea to decorate the tables with cement blocks.
What do you think, Face? He sounds like that, right? Thank you for the Squidward voice. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Astrobot's good. Have Cyberpunk, Lost Judgment, and Sonic X Shadow Generations. I want to play Shadow Generations. It's basically a spoof of Wipeout by the Surfaris. Never heard of them. Never heard of them.
Now, since SpongeBob is conveniently absent, I guess I have to rely on your unparalleled expertise to remove these eyesores. Get to it. If you can manage not to turn the whole thing into a calamity, that is.
Is there gonna be a Bioshock level? Oh, we probably get a drill arm. Oh. I want videos. Your Squidward voice is pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. I think his Japanese name is Ikarudo? Is that some kind of pun? Here's the funny bucket. The funny bucket whose name we shall not repeat. Don't know how they got that one in. The funny bucket? Ika is squid and Ikaru is angry? Wait, is it? Okay, it's ad break time on Phase. It is 30 seconds until the ads kick in. I love you, I gotta pee. Can you do the Squidward laugh? I don't know what he sounds like when he laughs. I don't know what he sounds like. Maybe if you send that to me in the Wonfi cord, I'll check it out and maybe then. Maybe then. After stream time though. After stream time. I'm gonna go pee on Phase. We'll have our hourly ad break, and I will see you soon. Make sure you get up and stretch. Be back shortly. Hi, Omphys. I realized I forgot to set the timer before I left, and I came back and I wasn't done doing things, so I just set one for like 4 minutes, but I don't actually know how long I was gone. That was an oopsie on my part.
He's late. We must execute him. Don't execute me, Omphys. I didn't do anything wrong. I made an oopsie.
Thank you, Lexa. Lexa's got my back, Omphys. Everybody should be nice to me. Today is official Be Nice to the Streamer Day. As is every day going forward. Oh god, I almost forgot to use my hat there. I can like cheese all of the platforming challenges now. I'm a Doomfy. We exist as evil. I don't know about that. I choose to say no to that. I can't help but notice I'm doing like a sand running. It's like kicking up sand from under me despite being on the roofs of these houses. No! Wait, Omphys, I just realized something. I have a star of my very own on my tail. That sounds like the words of someone guilty. What do you mean? I'm not guilty. You just have to be nice to me, Omphys. That's all. That's all. You should be nice to me because I'm the funny heckhound here entertaining you totally for free. Totally for free. I am not in any way, shape, or form trying to spread any sort of propaganda relating to like breeding or having children or anything like that. That's just, you know, it's just not a thing. I don't get paid for that, especially. I do it for free, as they say. Harry chasing his tail after trying to get the star like a dummy. Be nice to me. I am smart. I am smart, Omphys. I'm like probably the smartest heckhound you know. Probably. No propaganda. You just skip straight to the hypnosis. I mean, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do, Omphys. There's a level hanging out over there. I see a few potential avenues here. Let me put on my triple jumping hat. Okay. Am I gonna make it? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, we're stuck inside the funny bucket. The funny bucket, whose name we shall not say. How do I get up there? So that doesn't get me higher, I don't think. I know two of the other kind. That might be true by a smidgen. That I'm the smartest, you know? Hi Sigurd, how are you? How are you? How is your Thursday treating you? How are you? I gotta be honest, I don't know how to get up here. Battle for Bikini Bottom 64 looks pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, this has looked surprisingly nice so far, Omphys. Can I do this? Oh! We're making progress, Omphys. Check it. Hi, I'm Big Nerd Sam. I own a PS5 and only feel like I wasted some of my money. I gotta be honest, if I could go back, I would not buy a PS5. Or rather, I would buy a PS5 and then just like sell it or something, because there were people looking for PS5s for quite a while there. You gotta do what you gotta do, Omphys. You're definitely smarter than the streamer? What do you mean? I know all of my Omphys are really smart, but I'm like the apex predator here. We're making program? Is that like pregnancy, but for programs? Is that what prog-rent is? Or is it like prog-rent? Like progressive rent? You gotta pay more and more as you wait, what? Okay, this has no collision, whatever this is supposed to be. It's weird how they just have like a smattering of jellyfish around. It's like...
You're the smartest PS5 owner I know.
It's like Pagrant, but for beating video games? Oh, of course, of course. You unfortunately missed the femboy hypnosis. What? You missed the femboy hypnosis already. I'm sorry, Sigurd. Today was not kind to you. The what now? The femboy hypnosis. The femboy hypnosis. It's where I, you know, hypnotize you.
He turned into Abe Shinzo? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Wolfies. And I wanna see the, I wanna see the survival of, I wanna see the survival of Wolfie kind.
I'll get the gun. Hey, come on. Don't make jokes like that. I guess there's nothing up on these. Okay, we'll just go back this way.
We like femboy hypnosis here?
Yeah, it was a good hypnosis, right? I won't phase. It was the kind of the kind of femboy hypnosis you would show up to again. It's not as bad as it sounds. I just like using the term femboy hypnosis because that sounds so much worse. What is this place? Is this a SpongeBob locale? They want me to be night guy here. What's to stop me from just not doing that? That's Mr. Krabs' house? Wait, is it?
Heart needs at least 20 generations of followers.
I get the feeling I can't do this one without the night power-up, just like, period. Alright, well, we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Why does Mr. Krabs live in a barrel? Surely there must be better locales. Also, like, in Battle for Bikini Bottom, can you just like run around on these the outskirts of the town that don't seem to have anything in them? Crabs in a barrel. Wait, is that what they're going for? I bet you can do it if you're a pro.
No, I literally can't do it. They put those big metal blocks over top of it.
There's been a lot of we're going to need to come back here later kind of stuff, I think. Let me up. I think we're done here. Oh, this is a new section. This is a new section. But I won't phase. If you end up having children, like, I would love that. I would love that. I am a child lover. I was thinking of the proper way to say that. I was going to say child enjoyer, and that sounded bad. I'm not going to phrase it that way. I love kids on my quiz. Someday, I hope to have as many baby heckhounds, as many puppies as I possibly can. More than will probably be acceptable to introduce to the environment at one time. You adore children? I do! They're so cute. Kids are cute and innocent on one face. Who's this?
Who's this dork?
Oh, what are these, like, spots on the ground? King Jellyfish? Oh, he's kind of zapping me a bit. He has killed me very effortlessly. If you go to the outskirts of the level and battle for Bikini Bottom, a giant hand picks you up and puts you in the main level again. That's cute. I like that. Have you considered a mute redeem before? You guys come here to hear me, right? It's not crabs in a barrel, it's crabs in a bucket. But they already used the bucket. It's the bucket that we're not going to talk about. Do I need to, like, stand on these or something? I'm honestly not really... I don't get this one. Oh, okay. Slap him! These dudes are just sitting on top of me. Well, let's go ahead and kill a few of these in the meantime, because he He is rude as all get out. Oh my god. No! All according to plan. Oh my god, it's so hard to tell where I can get up to him and where I can't. Oh, I just kick him. I don't actually have to hit him with the net. You might find more success with the cutter. Oh, right. I forgot I could hit them with the cutter. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Oh, no! Well, slide kick him hard, Z plus B. Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh! Oh! Nice! Has this always been a thing? Mute redeem never. I won't let Harya be silenced. I won't please. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I think Mr. Krabs lives in an anchor anyway. Oh. Well, what was that place then? Horror versus basic controls of Mario 60. They never taught me the kick! They never taught me the kick, LMVs. Can I hit Mr. Jellyfish with it, I wonder? Oh, yeah. That's good. That's the stuff, LMVs. That is, that is the sauce that the kids talk about. Whenever they say lost in the sauce, as I'm sure the kids do these days. There's a bit of a... There's a little bit of an invisible wall here I don't really want to go near. Kill it! Hi, Dip. How are you today? How is your Thursday treating you? I hope you had a nice, Thanks again. No, Christmas. It was that one. It was that one this time. That was almost very professional of me. Almost. Bob on Battlefield? Pretty sure the sign that tells you about... Okay, but I never had to use it. I never had to use it. How have you been, Dip? I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you've been well. What is this wall behind me? Wait, is it gonna kick me out? What if I wasn't done here yet? Can I cut the grass? No. That's why it'd be a redeem. Alonfiz, you have no reason to silence me. I speak only in truths. Only in truths. I would never lie to you. Hanging in there, stressing my patience injuries are acting up? Your patience injuries? Or are you taking care of somebody? I hope you're well. Gunshot victim. Oh no. Do you mean you or somebody you're taking care of? I hope you're fine. I'm sorry to hear that though. That's kind of rough. I think I'm a direct care worker. I'm fine. Oh, okay. I was getting a little worried about you, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions, but... Okay. I hope your patient turns out okay. That sounds scary. Hope they're alright and recovered. That's horrible to deal with. I agree. I hope they're alright. I thought you were talking about yourself for a second. I was getting like really worried. Alright, I think we're done in this world. I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, I gotta poop, but other than that, I'm fine. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Even if it is pooping, I will forgive you, Alonfiz. I will forgive you for what you have to do. I'm a veteran, so I'm as fine as I can be. I'm glad to hear that. Which world was... Oh, that's the Borderlands world, unfortunately. We've unlocked Borderlands. I really like this jellyfish hat power-up. What is this place? Mario Mushroom Havoc? I don't recognize that dude over there.
Harry, should I pee outside like a wolf? If you are in a city or something, no, I cannot advise that.
What is... Wait, is this Glover? Is this Glover? Pooping on stream? No, I don't poop. I've told you guys this before. I don't poop. That is not an exit. Okay? Is this Ratatouille?
Mario, glad to see you there. Be careful. These...
Oh, they're hoodlums! Oh, okay. It's like Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc or something, right?
Be careful. These guys are hoodlums. If one of them spots you, he'll alert the others. Their weapons are loaded and can hurt quite a bit. Don't try to attack them hand to hand. They know how to defend themselves.
Is this where I'm getting the shotgun?
Their cloth bodies are quite fragile and can be damaged if you use a sharp object. Other toads are here. Find them.
Oh, alright, we're saving toads today. I have only played Rayman 1 and like 5 seconds of the one that takes place. It starts in a prison or something, and I think like one of the lungs gets eaten at the start. I think happens to the best of us. I don't think most people do need to poop. I don't think most people do. Was that everything out here? Oh, that's cute. They put little toads on the blocks. That's cute. This is not looking like Glover. They have scantily clad pull streams. Why not laptop on laptop poop music streams? How about we don't talk about poop streaming? If I can ask one thing of you, I won't phase. I request no talking about poop on stream. Rayman 2, yeah, lung gets eaten. Yeah, that's like at the start of the game, I think. I did not play very far in that because, as I have told you guys numerous times, until I played Mario 64, I was an avid hater of 3D platformers, and that's what Rayman 2 was, and I did not play a lot of it.
You ask too much? What do you mean I ask too much?
I won't phase. All I ask of you is just don't poop on stream. This is what I ask of you today. Try not to poop at all. Like, I know you guys need to do it for like health reasons or whatever, because you humans are like wired wrong or something, but if you can, maybe slowly work up to not pooping if you can. Like, treat it like a medication that you need to wean off of. Just slowly poop less and less over time. Cure yourself of it. Cure yourself, because I find it kind of gross. I find it gross that you guys do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The future is now. If you don't poop, then what's the exit for? This means I mean this in the most non-lewd way possible. I mean, I have legs. They have to come up into a butt. That's how things are. That's like asking why you guys have, I don't know, spines. It's basically the same. Oh, I can't wall jump here at all. They're bouncing me off of all of these. When are we gonna go to the croc level? You don't have a spine? No, I have a spine, but it's like asking why you guys have a spine. It's like, duh, everybody's got a spine. Like, if anything, like, my spine is cooler than yours because mine supports a tail. You guys, I don't see any of you running around with tails. Except for at conventions. But I know those aren't real. I know those aren't real.
Can I make it over this way?
The tail is a weakness?
No, the tail is my charm point.
Let's try to do the side flip here. Maybe I should steal yours?
Nah, I need that. It gives me superior speed and balance on these. I can do anything with my tail.
Is there anywhere else to go up here? I think we've reached the top. This is kind of naughty level design. don't be the kid that was playing Mafia 3. Is that where the, like, you're pooping yourself thing came from? Is he playing Mafia 3? I've never seen that video, but I've seen people talk about it. Go to the bathroom. Yes? Oh, okay. Can we poop while watching the stream? If you must. What is that dollar sign? What is the Rayman 2 power? Shock rocket. A guided exploding rocket. Press L while static to aim. Then B to fire. Once launched, guide it with the analog stick. It said press B to fire, right? This is B, I'm pretty sure. Oh, L. L. I'm using the wrong one? Oh, hold on. Press L while static to aim. Then B to fire. L while static. Oh, right. My buttons aren't... My buttons are not bound correctly. I forgot this is the L button on this controller. Okay, I've got it now. It's like Bubble Blast and Metal for Bikini Bottom. See, I've never played that, so I'll take your word for it. Is that the... I saw this one video where there was like a reviewer playing it or something, and they were like trying to roll a bubble like over onto a switch, and they kept like stepping off of another switch or something like that. Is that one? Big, fluffy, easily attacked. Alonfies, you won't be able to catch my tail. I'm glad my cousins aren't here to hear you talk about this. Adapt to regurgitating pellets like an owl? Guess the only way is vomiting? Just be like me. I just don't need to poop. I don't need to poop. That's gross, and I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. Okay, let's go down here, I guess. Demetrius, I can smell. Is that the name of the person doing it? 1984A. Don't poop on stream. I guess they want me to do this. Like that. Don't attack when the tail is up. Yeah, if you attack while my tail is up on one phase, I will counterattack. I will counterattack. Do they want me to go up there? Something tells me no. See, I feel like if I had played Rayman... You guys said this was 2, right? I feel like if I had played Rayman 2, like, I would probably know what to do a little bit better. Can I blow those up? No, I cannot. Is there anything to blow up out here? I'm glad I have, like, a first-person mode now, at least. What is this? Actually, did Rayman get something like this? A power-up that let him, like, rocket punch? Because I have only played Rayman 1, and he did not have anything like that. This is Rayman 3, which is basically Rayman 2 Part 2. Okay. I guess that's just for opening it. You're about to get a big speed boost then? Less wind resistance? No! My tail is great! You're not taking my tail! I assume we jump in here. This is kind of cool. Kind of. Yeah, brag about your adamantium skeleton, why don't you? I don't have one of those. I'm not Wolverine. I'm just a heckhound with a cool tail. Like, you're allowed to admit that my tail is, like, way cooler than your tail bone. That's what you guys have, right? Tail bone? Honestly, it seems a little bit wasted on you guys, but I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Can I kill these guys with the rocket punch? Your tail currently looks like a fire hazard? No. My tail is not very burnable. Trust me. Can I do this? Oh, nice. That actually does work. I was a little bit worried because the one Toad said something like I need to hit them with something sharp. I guess that was just supposed to be a hint if I'm not Smart. Awumfies have tails? Only Awumfies that have taken their true form. And how many of you have? Show of hands. Show of hands. How many of you have gone through the squishification process? Because I'm not seeing too many hands here. I have? Nice. Nice. I've ascended even further beyond. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can't tell anyone if you're pooping on stream. I don't intend to poop on stream because that's gross and I don't do that. How do I get up here? I just don't have to do that as a heckhound. I am very fortunate. I am blessed. And you guys can do your gross poop thing, and I will not. I won't. What? Is that a toad? Help me! How terrible. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag poop-free life. Yeah! This is better than Rayman 2 because there are no writing stages. Hi, Han! How are you? Are you streaming again? I guess you are. I guess you are if you rated into me. How was Mahjong Soul? Did you win? Not a real stream? Just John for John? No, I'm not. Oh. When are you gonna start streaming again, Han? I lost. It's all falling apart. Han, when are you coming back? When are you coming back? Hi, Leo VT. How are you? How are you? I hope you had a nice Christmas. I already asked Han about his Christmas. He told me it was hot. But for everybody joining us for the first time here, hi, I am Haru. I'm a Heckhound VTuber. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here, and today we're playing a Mario 64 ROM hack called Mario Into the Multiverse, I think was the name of it. I don't like these dudes. This is a level from Rayman 3, I think they said? I had a good Christmas. Hope you did too. Thank you for the follow. I had a wonderful Christmas because I got hold on. Let me leave the music play for you guys. I gotta show it. I gotta show it. I got a plush. I got an Awumfie plush. That's you guys. You guys are Awumfies, and I got a plush of you. Let me show off. Where's the reference sheet hiding? Here's what you guys look like. You can see the resemblance, I hope. I got that for Christmas, and I'm so happy. But how is your day going, Han? How is your day? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Han. I feel like I should check in on you more often. No, don't make us marketable. I'm not planning to sell that. You guys aren't for sale. I'm keeping you and you get to always be with me while I'm streaming. Can confirm I do indeed look like this. I am so glad to hear it. Some people tried to deny their nature. Hello, Mr. Toad. I don't like his screams. Thanks for getting me out of that cage. Did you see those star-shaped panels above the big door? I feel like one more lights up when you collect a star in that forest. Who knows what's going to happen when you've collected enough. Hi, Spider Rider. How are you? How are you today? Finally saw the movie today. Only one word could describe it. Peak. Yes! Awumfies, if you have not seen the Sonic 3 movie, you need to go see it. I need literally everybody in chat to go watch it so that I can talk about how good it is. I love Sonic 3. I love Sonic 3. Have you seen the hard/gore Mario? Oh, okay. Is that the Gore Mario one? I saw it called hard mode, I think. See, I didn't know that one was quote-unquote Gore Mario. But yeah, I was considering playing that one, but I don't know if it's just the regular game with, you know, some funny signs jump scaring you. seeing a movie, that would require me to go outside. I feel you there. I think going to see the Sonic movie was the first time I left my house in ages. I have gone to see all of those in theater. I think day one for each one. I'm not going to lie, I initially went into them expecting the first one to be just a trash fire garbage, like direct to, not direct to video, but like a cash grab kind of movie, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good in my opinion. Sonic 3 is legit worth it. Yeah, like I love that movie so much. I love that one so much, Allenbees. It's so good. It's so good. I stayed after and saw both post-credits. See, I thought they were only going to have one of those, and I left before the second one. But I was able to find it on YouTube. Doing pretty good. I'm so glad to hear that. It's such a good movie! I can't wait for the Shadow movie or the Shadow series or whatever they're going to do. I am going to watch it because I love Shadow. Shadow is literally me. He is one of my literally me characters. We have my literally me characters such as Griffith, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Cinema Roll. Those are my literally me characters.
I'm free, thanks to you, Mario. You know, if you're having trouble hitting high targets, don't hesitate to use that rocket you've got there. It's got the range and explosive force to take those punks down.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas, Haro. Hi, Dubious. I had a great Christmas. How are you? I haven't seen you in quite a while. Is Sonic 3 better than Eraserhead? See, that's tough. That is a tough one. I like Mr. Lynch, I like Eraserhead, and I would say it's on par. So, Sonic 3 is on par with Eraserhead. They're both good movies. Honestly, I prefer Mulholland Drive. I prefer Mulholland Drive to Eraserhead. Are we comparing Sonic 3 to Eraserhead? I mean, if I get asked, I will say that they are both good in their own right, and they are not really comparable. They are not comparable. What is that? Okay, that was just the dude screaming. But one thing I don't care for about the cutter ability is, like, I need to be standing still whenever I use it. Autocorrect? No. Goodbye, everyone. Just came in to talk a bit. Gonna go knock myself out and go to sleep. Thank you for dropping in, Spider. It was good to see you. I'm glad you like the movie because, oh my god, I love Sonic 3 Allenbees. It's so good. You need to see it. I don't know what power-up that's supposed to be there. Can we get up here right now? Can we get up here? Sonic 3 is legit worth it. It's not this. It's kind of that with Vanilla Mario. Stuff added in. If it has extra stuff, I will give it a try then. Wait, do I need a power-up to flip this switch? Can I, like, turn my powers back off? Something's telling me I need whatever that power-up they were showing down there. I think I need the spooky pumpkin ghost, I think? Power-up. Skibbity Mario power-up? God, I hope so. I hope so. It's like comparing Saw and Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was okay. I finished watching the last film here recently on Sunday. It was okay. Wait. I'm feeling feelings right now. I think part of why I thought it was okay, like, it had a lot of things that I kept, like, having to ask about in chat. Like, I was like, wait, why didn't this happen? Why didn't they do that? Why didn't they ask these guys for help kind of stuff? And, oh, this is one of the berries from Rayman 1. Is this going to get big if I throw it in the water? No. I don't know what that's for. I think another part of the reason I didn't, like, love it is I didn't see it back whenever it came out. And I think that is probably vital to the experience. Everybody that seems to love it seems to have watched it back whenever it was new, and like, it was okay. It was okay. Didn't like super impress me. Didn't super impress me. I found Eraserhead insufferable and pretentious, but Haru likes it, so I'm presenting a moral dilemma. I mean, I liked Eraserhead. I liked it a lot, but I prefer Mulholland Drive. Do I need to put this down here? What? Gotta be honest, I am not picking up what they are putting down here. I think I'm supposed to throw it into the water. In Rayman 1, when you threw these into the water, you could like jump on them and float on them. I liked Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet was also really good. I would honestly say I prefer Blue Velvet and Mulholland Drive to Eraserhead, but that is not to say that Eraserhead is not a good movie. Oh, what am I missing here? Am I supposed to take it up here? I am so lost with this mechanic going phase. Up here? No. I don't get it. I don't get it, Owen Phase. I didn't watch it until like 10 years after it came out. How did you feel about it? Like, I think I would have liked it more had I seen it whenever it was new. Because a lot of the people that, I don't know, I see talk about it are like, oh man, this is, oh, they wanted me to come up here. A lot of people that I saw talking about it are like, yeah, this is really super impressive. And I was like, I've seen better movies, and it's like, yeah, it was probably really cool at the time, but in terms of like what we can do now, I don't know. I've seen more impressive stuff. Fantastic art, best fantasy movie that will exist. See, I kept asking one of my buddies after I watched them, I was like, why did this happen? Why doesn't this happen? And his answer for basically everything was Peter Jackson changing the script to make it more cinematic. And I think that's a lot of what I didn't like in the movies. I don't know. Like, they were good, they were entertaining. Okay, let's finish going this way first. They were good, they were entertaining, but like, I would say if my only exposure to Lord of the Rings was the movies, I would say like, yeah, they were all right, and I would probably move on and not really remember them after that. I know a lot of people are going to hate me for that, but I am willing to be honest with you all, Wolfies, even if you hate me. The books have a bit of fluff that doesn't help. See, I've heard the opposite. I've heard the books have a lot of stuff that it's really kind of questionable that got cut. Like, I don't know, like, the burning of the Shire sounded kind of big and important. Can I push this? No, we just got this one down, too. Am I going to be able to make it after that? Oh, they want me to deliver the lum over to the lum delivery point. Nobody cares about the Barrow Downs at all? See, I don't know what the Barrow Downs are. I don't know what that is. But like, one of my very important questions is like, if you have an unstoppable, horrible ghost army, why not like be like, hey, before I release you, can you go like rage across Mordor real quick and like clear that out for me? My buddy told me that the ghosts actually killing anybody is a movie edition. They don't do anything except for scare people in the books, so I've been told. And like, that seems like a really big thing to change, in my opinion. That's like the most egregious one I can think of off the top of my head. And then you have like, shut up, Toad! You have like what's his name? Saruman like throws a fireball at Gandalf, and it's like, why doesn't Gandalf ever throw fireballs to help like the armies fighting? And apparently I was told because in the books he doesn't throw fireballs. His magic is more subtle and nuanced in the books. Gandalf is tired. They're there to be intimidating? I don't know. In the movies, the ghosts straight up like rampage across, well, what's the name of the place? Min something. Min something. Okay, where's Toad? He is screaming his poor little heart out. Let me get a drink. He spent 2 weeks straight running up and down stairs? What do you mean running up and down stairs? Mario, wherever you are, help! Yeah, like, I don't know where this dude's at. He can see me, apparently, but I can't see him. I can't see him. Bro. Enemies with ranged attacks are really annoying. There we go. There we go. I like their death sound effects. I like the whoa. But I had like a couple of questions about things in like Fellowship of the Rings as well, and like the answer most of the time was, oh, that's an addition for the movie. I had a couple of questions of things in what is it called? The Two Towers, and it was like, oh, that's just an addition for the movie. I think I would like it better if I read the books, but I also haven't read the books. My exposure to Lord of the Rings is very new. Toad at? Are you up here? I get the feeling he's... Yeah, there he is. There he is. Gandalf, when fighting the Balrog, just spent 2 weeks straight running up and down stairs to fight it until it eventually got so tired it collapsed and died. What? What? That's not how that went, right? That doesn't sound very... How would Gandalf not die from that? That's exactly how it went. Cause like they're both my understanding from I've been told a bit about Lord of the Rings is he's hi Bay Dog. How was your Thursday? How was your Christmas? What I have I didn't need to go up here. What I was told is that Gandalf and Balrogs are on the same tier of power level because Lord of the Rings is actually like a shonen tier power fantasy thing where you have power-ups like the rings. And they're on the same power level and Balrogs are just like corrupted, whatever Gandalf's people are called, I don't remember. My Christmas was good. Got the new Zelda, so I've been playing it. You mean Echoes of Wisdom? I played through that. I liked it, but it left me wanting a new regular 2D Zelda. Like, I like that they're experimenting, but I want my 2D Zelda games back. If that cage had been a little higher, I might have hurt myself, but thanks. The strange stone portal looks like magic. I feel like it can transport you somewhere else.
I'll let you go ahead, Mario. Toad's going to turn on the teleporter for us.
One Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan Gandalf, whenever he gets the ring. Like, I was told that he apparently had like a ring the whole time. Yeah, Maiar corrupted by Morgoth. Yeah, that's the one. I always forget what the dudes in Lord of the Rings are called because I don't feel like they really go into that too much. I want to check this way before we go through that portal. I feel like they don't really focus on that overly much in the movies. I don't know. I want a new 2D Zelda, Alundra descending from the heavens. I mean, Alundra was maybe a bit too, esoteric, and I'm wondering how much of that is the Working Designs translation and how much of it is me being a bit of a braidlet. Hello, Toad. Why did it zoom in on him? Wizards are basically Saiyans? Gotta do cardio, train your heart. God, I hate doing cardio Olympics. I know I need to do cardio so that I can... Oh, wait, we're gonna get... What is his name? Aku? Is that it? We've got the boingy springy blocks. But, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I lost that train of thought. Lost that train of thought entirely. There's a version that undoes the Working Designs HP balance. Wait! They adjusted the HPs of stuff too? Oh, right, cardio. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Cardio sucks because the idea of cardio is no matter how good you are at it, it should never stop sucking. If it doesn't suck, you need to you need to up the intensity of your cardio. And it's like, I don't know about that. I don't like doing cardio. It's so unfun. Is this what they want of me? Can I turn a little bit? I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit that. Okay, came back to the stream to keep up sucking. I mean, it should keep sucking, you know? You know? Reminds me of Link's Awakening, and that just makes me want, like, a new Link Between Worlds, but for Link's Awakening. See, I didn't like Link Between Worlds too much, because I feel like by taking away all of the items, I had, like, all of the items permanently bought by, like, the end of the first dungeon or something. They took away part of my incentive to keep doing the dungeons. I thought, again, I like that they were experimenting. But I don't know. I was hoping the whole time that, like, they were eventually going to start giving me some kind of rewards and, like, I can jump on this. They were gonna give me, like, some kind of reward in a later dungeon or something. I think they want me to wall kick off of there. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and save Toad, because I don't like him screaming. I think his name was Banjo-Kazooie. No, that's not the masked dude's name. It's a metaphor for life. Working design rebalances whole games. That's a big part of why they're evil. See, the only thing that I knew about that they had changed was there's, like, some puzzle in some game where in the Japanese version, like, it tells you something as simple as, like, go left or something, and then in their version, they just straight up remove one of the signs, I think. Is that what they want? Something's telling me maybe not. We probably just need to come back with the Crash Bandicoot maps. We're gonna have to take our hourly ad break in a couple of minutes on these. Is there something up here? Oh! That's a sneaky place to hide something. Let me have it! Let me have it! Depends on what you use to do it. Stairmasters are heck, no doubt about it. Like, I don't know, even if you're, like, running on a treadmill, even if you're using a bike or whatever, you should always just make it suck more. It should always suck. It should never stop sucking. Like, that's kind of the point of cardio, is you're supposed to keep stressing your heart, you know? They double HP while lowering enemy XP. See, my problem was more with the puzzles. Like, the puzzles were a little bit too smart for me. A little too smart for me. I can deal with exercise bikes and ellipticals. I've never been on an elliptical, I don't think. I don't think I've ever been on one, but I will be honest, LMPs, I will be honest, whenever I work out, the things that I enjoy doing the most. I don't know what this says about me. Maybe this is just speaking to my femboy core nature. I like doing my butt exercises. I like doing my ab exercises. Those are the ones I enjoy. I do not like lifting. I do not have fun lifting. It sucks, but, like, I don't know. You look good for it. What is this? Oh, man. Is this a thing in Rayman? Forgive me if I'm not looking at chat. This is kind of cool. Oh, man. I really like this level. No. Perfect. No, never mind. We're not done. We are not done. This is a really cool section, LMPs. I'm gonna die! We better get a star at the end of this. Oh, man! This is hard. We're just going to stay in the middle. Yeah, if you want pain, do 30 minutes on a Stairmaster? I have never been on a Stairmaster in my life either, because those are so expensive. Oh god, they're moving! Huh. Well, this seems kind of rough. This seems kind of rough on one of these. Alright, let's try this again. That's exactly what happened? He was being chased through... He chased the Balrog through Mario and ended up at a mountain where they fought for 2 days? I mean... I don't know, shouldn't he have died from that then? The whole ordeal of running and fighting took a total of 10 days? It should never stop sucking. Harabizuki 2024. You checked with your Lord of the Rings lore expert? Do you have one of those handy? Can I? Okay, we're not allowed to cheese things here at all. We have to actually do this properly. This is kinda rough on one of these. Give me my coins! He's my lore expert, but yes I do. Alonfiz, how many of you have lore experts on hands? I have all of you guys as my lore experts. I consult my Alonfiz like to all of my Mario lore experts, to all of my Sonic lore experts. I play the games, I don't absorb them. My mind is blank and smooth like a chicken breast. I've had to be my own lore expert throughout my life. I have no lore ideas of these. Alonfiz, everybody tell me, what is something you are a lore expert in? I could probably yap your ear off about Mega Man. That is my area of expertise. I love Mega Man so much. I love Mega Man. There's nothing wrong with that. I like running and stuff. I'm talking like running until like your chest is pounding and you feel like death and you're caked in sweat. I'm talking about that kind of running. That's how I always approach my cardio. I legitimately feel like I'm going to die from it. That's how I treat cardio. Maybe it's more of an issue of my approach. Maybe that's the issue. I kind of suck at this. Oh, like go to a gym? They usually have them. Gyms are expensive. I'm a NEET. I don't have any income except for what you guys are polite enough to provide to me. That is all of my income. Is there anything like this in Rayman 3? Warhammer 40k? See, that's a good one to be a lore expert in. Like, 40k sounds like it has a lot of stuff. It sounds like it goes pretty deep. I'm a lore expert for popular music from the 30s to wait, the 30s? That's kind of impressive. I should stop risking my life for a single coin considering I lose 5 when I die. My tism for Half-Life is insane. Oh, what are the name of the 2 ladies in, what is it called? Decay? Well, what are their names? Do they ever, like, show up in anything else? Tell me this Half-Life lore sage. Warcraft? See, Warcraft is a series I just can't get into, because I haven't liked WoW, and I don't know, I'm not an RTS fan. Gina Cross and Colette Green. Are they not sisters? I was always under the impression that they were like directly related to one another. Oh man, why did I do that? I always thought they were sisters. This part's mean. Forgive me if oh god, the ad break is starting in a minute. I just have to beat this time. This is probably the end. I regret my choice. Oh right, there was more here. These move and that is not okay. Alright, it's time for our ad break, Alonfiz. This slide thing is straight out of Rayman 3? I'll try it again whenever we get back. Gina dies and... Wait, she's in Op 4? Huh. They're separate, different last names? I don't know. I always just assumed they were like sisters or something. All right, Alphys, I'm gonna get up. You guys need to like shake out your bones, get a drink, take a poop if you're one of those people. If you're one of those people that does that. I don't. Heckhounds don't do that. We have no need to. That's gross. I'll be back soon, Alphys. I love you. I love you. Make sure you move for me, okay? Let me set our timer this time. I forgot to do that last time. Okay, I love you guys. I'll be back soon. The ads are gonna start. Bye.
Hi, I want Viz. Hi, I want Viz.
I just noticed they have how many toads we saved marked down there. We have 4 out of 5 toads right now. I guess we just go back in and keep trying this. Hold the phone. What? Excuse me? Is that is that outskilled? Is that a skill issue as you guys keep calling it? Cause that did not seem like my fault in the slightest. I felt like I was going to sneeze there, but I didn't have to. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me focus here on one of these. I'm going pure focus mode. I'll do it this time for... Sure. I have no idea where this toad is they keep zooming me over to. I can tell you everything that happens throughout the entire timelines of Dragon's Dogma, Diablo, and the Infamous games. I need to play through the Infamous games. I played a little bit of Infamous 1 and I ended up dropping it because it was getting a little bit repetitive towards the end of it, I feel. But I enjoyed what I played of it, and I've heard that the later games are just better and better and better. And the ending to one of them seemed cool, and then there's like the PS4 one. I think it's called like Second Son or something that I never hear anybody talk about for some reason. Like, I don't know if that was well received or not, because I never see anybody mention it just like at all. Alright, Elwolfies, pray for me here. The part with the moving platforms is really nasty. Looked like he walked forward and missed the shell. Fake news, never happened. Fake news? No! Oh, was I just not centered on it last time? Oh my god, this is miserable!
Oh no!
No! I did it! I did it!
Yeah! I think there was some Half-Life 2 mod where you play as Colette, but I don't know if it got canned.
There's like a mod for the PC version of Half-Life 2 to let you, Half-Life 1 that lets you like play the Decay campaign or something, right? I've never actually played that because that was console exclusive, right? Best I have is what little I can remember of Ark Survival Evolved. Official PvP on Xbox One. That's sort of minuscule because I never caught up with the Mega Wars since I was just a supplier/worker. Was that kind of like oh man, what's that game? Like Planet Side? Where you have like people having fights in different areas or something? I remember I had a buddy that played Planet Side and he made it sound very very intense. Like you had to treat it like a job or else you were getting kicked out of your like corporation or whatever. I'm a Pokemon shaman and it's embarrassing because I hate Pokemon. What's Mew's birthday? If you're a Pokemon lore shaman, what's Mew's birthday? No looking it up. No looking it up. I'm kind of curious if I can go this way. Maybe I can cheat a little bit here. If this is going to be this mean to me, I think I can cheat a little bit back at it. There's a toad hiding here somewhere. I'm a Path of Exile lore expert. Does Path of Exile have lore? Like, genuine question. Does it have lore? Can I get up there? What if we go up here? I won't face. Did you know there's actually a story? No, I didn't.
So this is what your ad break music is? Or what is it? My Beer back screen music is the Network is Spreading from Mega Man Battle Network 3, if I remember right. I'm working partially off of memory because again, I don't hear any of my songs while I don't hear them on my side.
Thank you for ridding us of all these brutes. Now, take this before others swoop in. Best of luck, Mario.
Is that all the stars here? Why does this game hate the players so much? It's trying to give me a rough time. Can you play... Can you play Cole in Street Fighter X Tekken? Wait, can you? Can you? Second Son is the culmination of the series and the best in show. First Light is what happens when companies get greedy and send out a half-big entry to try and restart a perfect series. I don't know anything. That's like that's like a DLC for Second Son, right? See, like, it's so weird to me, because I heard everybody talk about... I heard, like, literally everybody under the sun talk about Infamous, and then I never hear anybody talk about Second Son. Sort of like Eve, from what I'm told. I've never played Eve. Eve seemed like a bit much for me to get into. It seemed like another dedicate everything to playing this one single game kind of game, and that's just not for me. Is there anything else here I can currently do, or do I just need to come back with a power-up? I feel like there's a lot of stuff here they don't want me to do just yet. Is there a toad here? They saved 4 out of 5 toads. Sir? Oh, he's just hiding over there. He's just hiding up here. I guess I'm also a Pokemon one too, of both lore and data structure. What's the coolest Pokemon glitch album phase? July 10th? What's July? Mew's birthday? I couldn't actually tell you. I don't remember what it is. I was hoping one of you would be able to tell me definitively. I was wondering why it sounded vaguely familiar. I love Mega Man Battle Network 3. Battle Network 3 is probably my favorite game ever. It's so good. I won't phase. Play Mega Man Battle Network 3, please. Please. Path of Exile has an immense amount of lore and story. Wait, really? Really? I don't know, tell me Mew's base stats. I don't know those.
Mario, you saved me. I knew you'd come. To thank you, I'll give you a piece of advice. There's a star hidden behind these wooden doors. The mechanisms to open them look a little more complex than a simple button, so I think you'll need some kind of gadget to get in there.
What's the point of saving all the toads then? They just give me hints that I didn't need. I guess he spat out a star. I'm glad we can just leave from anywhere. Alright, Olympies, let's see. That's probably BioShock over there. That is most likely BioShock if I had to make an educated guess. Let's go to BioShock. Let's go to BioShock. I want a drill arm. That sounds cool. I should maybe actually buy something first. Be it from dead civilizations, multiple factions, gods, beliefs, eldritch beings, and time paradoxes. Wolves have a highly developed sense of direction and can navigate vast territories with ease. It's so true, Olympias. Don't you see how I don't know why my net is doing that. Do you see how easily I cruise through here, Olympias? Let's buy the star. We're gonna need it eventually if we want to 100% this bad boy. Okay, we can do Pizza Tower now too. Hi, Pudding Me. What's up? How are you? Wait. Okay, it doesn't restock it. I was gonna be upset if I just bought one and it like popped out another. Lets you instantly warp to the last checkpoint. Gaze in the mirror to return home. I guess. I don't think I'm really going to use that. I don't think I'm going to use that at all on face. Let me see. Let's go to BioShock. It's pizza time? No, I want BioShock. I want a new BioShock game. I know Infinite sucked, but I wanna play another BioShock game. I'm not gonna lie, Wolfies. I'm a BioShock fan. I'm a BioShock fan. 1 and 2 are really good. System Shock 2 is really good. I have not played 1 yet. I tried to play it once. BioShock Rapture by Furious Fight. You could play... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Here's a Big Daddy. Hello, sir.
You there, short splicer.
I don't know what kind of voice Big Daddy should have, honestly. They don't talk.
My little sister wandered off through this area, and I need someone a bit more nimble to go retrieve her. I'll even sweeten the deal. If you bring her back to me, I'll give you a power star.
Hey, Big Daddy. Hey, Big Daddy, how are you?
But, oh yeah, I tried playing System Shock 1, and that was back whenever I had a lower tolerance for games that aren't, like, absolutely perfect. Hi, Tokai! I submitted a Skeb request. We will see if they accept. How are you doing today? How are you? I only played BioShock 1 and Infinite. I hated Infinite. Play 2. 2's a pretty good game.
Where is she? Where is my little sister? You're the one that took her, aren't you? You're gonna regret ever coming here.
I gotta be honest, Elmonfies. I remember what? Turrets? I remember in BioShock 1, the way that I would deal with the Big Daddies is just lay so many traps in one area that they would walk into them whenever I aggroed them and they would immediately, instantly die.
I don't know how Skeb works, actually, and I'm surprised at 60 FPS, Mario.
Yeah, this is a really cool ROM hack. The way Skeb works is like, I find an artist that I like and I submit a request to them and they can feel free to like approve or deny it, and then they will do the request. Can I just shoot him? No. They will either approve or deny it, and the way that it works is you have one opportunity to say what you want. You get one opportunity to communicate. After that, if they don't give you what you want, then sucks for you. Sucks for you.
Yeah, sclerotic is reason. The Gen 1 or 2 glitch that allows you to get a 1 in 100 shiny egg hatch chance in gold and silver? I didn't know that was a thing. The Mew glitch in red and blue is the coolest.
What about Mew under the truck? What about Mew under the truck?
I used the pomade glitch to get a skill swap slacking for Emerald.
What is the pomade glitch? Also, I love the BioShock dog, Elmonfies. I love the BioShock dog.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
How am I supposed to hit this dude? I feel like I'm missing something here. Let me get a drink. Mew isn't under the truck. Well, that clearly, that is what tells me that you are not a Mario, or sorry, a Pokemon lore sage. I know a little better than you. I know a little better than you. God, I suck at this Elmonfies. If you're here telling me that Mew is not under the truck, then clearly you don't know your stuff.
I was gonna say Christmas is over, but I see it's still on.
Yeah, Christmas does not. Oh, he has Bowser's left. Christmas doesn't end, Elmonfies, until the 31st. At which point it shall end. I will bring it to an end manually. What is that minigun for? I don't think this is necessary. I don't think this is necessary. My butt is getting kicked. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, you need to fall over. I'm about to die. What did he hit? Is that it? That was kind of rough.
Grr, you splicers are tougher than you look.
Can I have a star? That was rough. Are you giving the Big Daddies the Home Alone treatment? I mean, like, you could set up a bunch of electric wires, you could set up like a bunch of mines and just lead them into them and they would die immediately. What the heck, BioShock? Yeah, we're gonna get a drill arm here. I assume. Christmas is nice and all, but no! But thank goodness it's over. I mean, Christmas is a stressful time of year. regardless of whether or not you like it, it is stressful. It is stressful, Owen Phase. Did I open this by killing him? I gotta be honest, I don't really remember the music in BioShock. I don't know if this is BioShock music or not. Can I not get in here? My present was ruined? My present for someone? I'm sorry. What did you get somebody and how is it ruined? I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Plain and simple. I don't know if they want me to be in this pipe or not. I assume they do if this is in here. Oh, they probably wanted me to fly a missile in. Ooh. Well, I did it my way. I did it my way, and that's what counts on my face. I don't think I can get that one over there. It is, Sam? Been in and out of the stream, is that a Big Daddy? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That GDQ stream where they pushed the truck was cool? Yes, I saw that one! And Mew is under the truck. They confirmed it. They confirmed it. There's an ace sequence to be able to push the truck, then fight Mew. Arbitrary code execution? That was CGI? No! That wasn't CGI! That wasn't CGI! I don't believe it. I don't want it to be true, so I don't believe it. I don't know if the water fills up our health here or not. Mew's under the truck because he's a certified technician? Yeah, like, he is an engineer, Owen Phase. He's under there, he's fixing stuff up. He's doing what he's gotta do. What is this? You stomped on him like a Goomba. I mean, you gotta treat the Big Daddies how they are, how they're expected to be treated. You stomp them with impunity, Owen Phase. He's doing an oil change? Yeah, Mew's just changing the truck. He's changing the truck's oil. Let me see. Can I like triple jump here and get this one? I don't think this is what they want me to do even a little. I set up a laptop to be factory reset. It was barely used and upgraded to SSD, so it's super fast and has 1 terabyte. Nice. Where did it go wrong, however? Where did it go wrong? You did it your way, like Frank Sinatra? Yeah, like Owen Phase. Intended solutions are cool and all, but you gotta do things your own way. You need to— oh man, that is not good looking. Oh, I don't like that.
Mr. Bubbles, is that? Huh? You're not Mr. Bubbles. He sent you to find me? Why wouldn't he come? Unless...
This is where we're going to turn into the new Mr. Bubbles, right? Never mind. Never mind. It's always gotta be something I won't face. What if I hit the button? Why did that blow them up? I don't really get that. Fact check by real Kanto OGs. False. Why was Mew under there then? Why was he under there? So when I gave it to my mom, I was going to show her that she doesn't need to fix anything, and it's like, no. But when I opened the laptop, I went straight to username, login with password. The password was on a sticky note on it, and the only thing on it was a browser shortcut that went straight to a porn site. Oh no! How did that happen? I am so sorry! I am so sorry that happened! Sir, can I just kill you? Well, what do they want me to be doing here? Shooting the missiles? It's all fixed now. The process of must have an online Microsoft account to set up, getting around using command prompt, works in one specific case that wasn't mentioned. I think if you have an offline account and like you set it up without the internet connected, you can still do an offline account because like they don't want people to completely be unable to do it. Gen 1ers ruining the fun for others once again? What do you mean? I have those Mew files they uploaded from that GDQ somewhere. It was practical effects. No, it really happened. Mew was actually there, OMVs. He is actually factually... Oh god, I am going to get shot in the head. Like, literally shot in the head. There we go. Like it never happened. Well, what is the point of these weird kind of shortcuts? Oh. Just, oh, okay, that was just back here. That was just back here. Under there. TLDR, a certain family member got to it because I didn't hide it in my room. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. When are you gonna use that squid hat again? Well, what did it do? Honestly, that seemed like kind of a one-level gimmick. I don't know if they're going to have me use it again or not. I haven't seen any other Splatoon ink. I don't think I've seen any others yet. Bro, I don't care. I can just take a damage and then face tank you. Where's the... Oh, this is where we do the Alumphy squishification process. I know this room. I know this room. This is where you guys come to get your final squishification. Mega Man strats. Splatoon lets you swim specifically in blue ink. Yeah, and like, I have not seen blue ink in any other level. At all so far. There's special installs for Windows 11 that skips the online setup? I did not know that. Honestly, like, I think whenever I was setting up Windows 11 to get an offline account, I want to say I just, like, didn't have any network drivers or something? I don't remember. Hello, sir. Did I mess something up?
What are you waiting for? Go find my little sister.
She's right there. Stop talking to me! Did I mess things up somehow? Kinda getting the feeling I did things out of order or something? I thought the squishification looked different. No, you're literally getting squished. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You are going through the squishification process. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Time to swap to Linux. See, I don't think I could do anything on Linux. I don't think I could do anything at all on these. I would be naked without it, without my Windows. Mom's gonna have a naughty Christmas? No! Do better. Do better, Almighty Funk. You can do better than that. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay, we can go under here. I don't know if they just want me to do a bunch of other stuff before they want me to save the little sister. Honestly... What? Why is my air meter so tiny? Okay. Well, we're back here at the squishification. Did I miss something? Wait. I bet as we get the Big Daddy thing, it's going to let us walk underwater. That is my hunch of the day. That is the Harumizuki hunch of the day. You're at the bottom of the ocean, your lungs are hyper compressed. I don't know if that's the reason why or not. Something tells me it's maybe not that. Maybe my swim meter has always been tiny and I just never noticed it or something? That's gotta be the reason. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Anything is possible. What is this? Is this gonna put me in the water? Oh, can I be let back out? Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Well. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No one is living on 5 seconds of oxygen. He's just gotta hold his breath on one of these. I don't know what this dude's doing. I definitely feel like I am missing something here. Is the water drained somewhere? Back over here? No. I don't know if I like messed something up in this area by just killing the turrets the way I did. Let's go ahead and hit this. Can you see the water draining out? Oh, you totally can. This seems like another one I'm not really getting much done in until I come back, unless I'm just missing the power somewhere. Sometimes I put ground beef in the squishifiers and have myself some smash burgers. The squishifiers only have a little bit of fur stuck on them. I won't phase it, I love smash burgers so much, it is unreal. I have not had one in so long. Those are delicious. Those are delicious, I won't phase. I love smash burgers more than I like regular burgers. Okay, so we can't go out there. Can't swim out there. Big Daddy's just like chilling here, not really. Did I miss something? Go talk to the kid again is my only idea. I can't get back in there. I can't get back in there. Is there something over here I missed? Can't turn my camera. Can't turn my camera. Been so long since I had a homemade burger. Gotta fix that. But first, food prices. Yeah, like food prices are kind of crazy. Let's go back to the hub and come back. Maybe I like messed something up. That is my only assumption. Is like I maybe broke something. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Here's this dude. All the coins are back. That's good. I get the feeling I need to hit all of these buttons. And that's maybe what I messed up. Once again, Hari learns about underwater pressure on his stream. Sure. Lunglet. I'm not a lunglet, Elephant. I can hold my breath. I think I've told you guys about this before. Back whenever I was younger, anytime there was like a movie where there'd be like a character or like a video game and they were like, I don't know, out in like space or the water or whatever, I would hold my breath the whole time they were there. As best as I could, obviously, because you know, I can't hold my breath forever. This is not a feature of Heckhounds. And I got pretty good at it. Wait, there's the button I have jumped right off.
Mamma mia!
Hari's got the Guybrush Threepwood tech. He can hold his breath for exactly 10 minutes? Why 10 minutes in particular?
Mamma mia!
Okay. Let's just take it slower, hit all the buttons, and then we'll be good. I just have to not be shot by these. I love the like Nerf dart sound effect that's making. There we go. We'll accept the squishification. Mario is becoming your fellow Olympi. I hope you are... No! I hope you are excited to see Mario as an Olympi. Honestly, that's kind of a good art idea. Getting different characters squishified. Olympified. Can I just run past it? Let's just run past them. Yeah, there's a button chilling out here. Why did they put it so far away? Is this supposed to be like the hacking minigame or something? I don't remember there being a bunch of buttons that blew up turrets in BioShock. It's been a while since I've played it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are there. Let's just speed past all of this. Can we talk to her now? Hi, that one Nekitsune. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Oh, I can carry her! That was not straightforward in the slightest. Only if Mario is drawn like a 64 model. Oh god, this is going to be so slow. I never really thought to just pick her up. That was not apparent to me. Not really. Not the first thing I would have thought of. It's an old LucasArts point and click adventure thing. Do all of their characters do that or just him? Because I'm trying to think. I don't think I have ever beaten a single point-and-click adventure game, because, like, they never really point and clicked with me. What do you think? What do you think? Me holding Haran, taking him to the Costco refrigerator? Why the Costco refrigerator? Why are you taking me to the Costco refrigerator? Do I really have to, like, take her through the squishyalizers? Actually, that's not that bad. Oh god. There we go. I get to be a big daddy now. I get to be a big daddy. A Wumpio and Wumpfiji. I like it.
A deal's a deal. Here's your power star.
Oh, that hurts my throat. When do I get to go through the Big Daddy Squishifier? I remember that was a thing in 2.
Say, if you're looking for more stars, you'll need a way to breathe underwater. Take this. It's an older model, but it should do the trick.
There was never a point at which it clicked. Oh, that's good.
Mr. Bubbles, I'll never leave your sight again.
That's good. That's good, Tokai. Throw her into the void. No, I need her. I need her. Like Rudo. I'm large father now. Helmet and drill. From a deceased large father. The drill can break cement blocks. While underwater, you maintain normal movement. That sounds kind of useful. I can probably wall jump up to that 1 star now. Oh, I can't talk to you at all. Large father Haru. Granddad? Yeah, we're grand papa now. We're the big poppy. You should stream Strong Bad's a cool game for attractive people. See, I have never interacted with any of that's Homestar Runners, right? I have never interacted with anything related to that media. It would all be lost on me. More like a Strogifier? Most menacing place I can think of? The Costco refrigerator is the most menacing place you can think of? How and why? How and why? That's not a particularly menacing place. I probably want to be careful before I hit this. Oh. Well. It's pretty over. At least all the water's gone. I don't really understand what I'm doing here. To be frank with you, I won't phase. Can I just do this to get up? I think I have to wall jump here. Big Daddy Haru. I won't phase. If you were my child, if you were a heck puppy, would you call me Big Papi Haru? You can say no. I won't be upset. Can I move this over? How does this work? Oh, okay. You just hit the button while you're over top of it and it replaces. Actually, that's not the one I want to replace. Let's keep that there. I have not needed Inkling once. Wait! Is their name a pun? Like I have an Inkling. Have they ever made that joke before? Yes? Huh. Hi, Larvitar IRL. How are you doing today? That never occurred to me. Am I supposed to be able to go up here? Wait, that's Inkling paint, but I can't get through the grate. Right? Hold on. Let me... well, that's not too useful. Posted a relevant video to the Costco freezers in the Aomfi Court? Okay, I'll check it out after stream time. I feel like I'm missing something important here. There have been several places they've wanted me to be able to walk through those grates, and I just can't yet. I just can't. Alright. I guess we just keep going. I really feel like I'm missing okay, that's Rayman 3 again. I ain't calling you Poppy. I'd call you Pops. I'm calling you Dad and that's it. Well, why not call me like Father or Poppy or Padre or, you know. Why not call me what else can you call me? I won't be upset whatever you call me on Face. Can I get in here yet? This is Doom. We can't go to Doom yet. Where can we go? She call me father the way I stack larges? What? I don't get that. Sorry, that one's going right over my head. The way I stack larges. Oh my. Totally meant to do that, Face. Totally meant to do that. All part of my grand design. Can I make this? Yeah. I think I can maybe get all of the red coins here in the hub. I see one over there. Alright, Face. We're taking a quick. Wait, there's. Okay, the shotgun is from Doom. Okay, they just have it up here. They just have it up on top of it. Is this Gargoyle from Doom? I gotta be honest, I don't remember a Gargoyle. Like, I've played through Doom 1 and 2, and I don't recall a Gargoyle particularly. A large is like $1,000 USD? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I'm really worried, yeah, the level geometry wants to slide me off super hard there. My liege? Yeah, you can call me that if you want, Face. Look at that cool shotgun! I'm excited to get the shotgun, Face. Where's another high place? Oh, they're hiding one back here. Of course they make that joke. Okay, I wanted to be sure. Many times. Is that really a pun? Yeah, it's very punny. It's very punny. We have to be careful not to touch the nitro crates. Those will instant kill me. Okay, so you need an inkling? Right here. What? What? My inkling was that they call them inklings. No! 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 Never mind, we're not doing the red coins right now. I changed my mind. That's the shotgun from Mario. That's from the shotgun Mario 64 mod? I think I saw that one around, but I never played it. I kind of want to go back to Kirby, because I think we might be able to get more there, but I feel like we're going to get more mileage if we go to, Borderlands, because we'll get a new power there. They're also made out of ink. I'd call you Dad and my father to others. What about my friend? What about my friend? Would you call me your friend if I was your dad, Face? Would you call me your friend? How about that one? I actually skipped it. What is this? This is Opportunity by Joopy. Hi, Second Mobile. How are you? How are you? Splatoon Split lets you go through bars in some games, but I guess that's not a power they get here. Is this place the Nexus? Yes, that is the hub area we were just in. This is Borderlands, right? I don't. They had a poster of like Handsome Jack or whatever his name is. What the heck is this, Borderlands 2? They had a poster of him, and did they have polygonal trees or like these dudes? I gotta be honest, I played through Borderlands 2 and I have fortunately blanked all of it out. I am remorseful that I have played through Borderlands 1 and 2. Yo, I know that shotgun. Mario, but he has a gun. It's a large stack of cash, Haru? What's not to get? I just don't get it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. The yellow guys are in it? Okay, I gotta be honest, like, I have mentally blocked out pretty much all of Borderlands. It's really funny. It just kills you if you try to kill the penguins. I get the feeling they might use the same logic for it whenever I get it, because I have seen, they had a little bit of it in the trailer where you get the shotgun, and I think it looked similar to the Mario shotgun mod. I'm good. How's Hard? I'm doing great. Cave Story music? I think it's called Geothermal. I need to play Cave Story on stream sometime, because I still have not played Cave Story. I have played bits and pieces of it on and off, and for one reason or another, just never finished it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me up! I get the feeling I can cut this if I can get up here. Let me take a look. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll just leave that be. I'm curious how they design these levels. If they were like, okay, you guys can just go ham on the level, make it however you want, and keep in mind we're going to have these powers you can play around with, kind of thing. Or if they were like, oh, okay, here, maybe they made all the powers first, and they're like, okay, here's everything you're gonna be able to do. I'm curious how working on this ROM hack would have looked. I recognize the loaders. Geothermal from Cave Story. See, I'm glad I have you guys here, because there's a lot of stuff I don't know that you guys do. Everything is gonna be polygonal? It's a Mario 64 ROM hack? I mean, they could have given it more polygons than that, is all I'm saying. If this is supposed to be Borderlands 2. Unless there are trees like that I do not recall. This is supposed to be the city Handsome Jack is building on Pandora, I think? Is Pandora the place that 2 takes place? I am not kidding. Wait, there's a Pokeball! Alphys! I suppose that's actually not that exciting considering we already saw Ecruteak City. That makes sense, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I can't really think of any other powers you'd get from a Pokemon world. As a former Gearbox employee, this appears to be a recreation of Borderlands 2 Oceanside Port. Thank you, Dolphin. I probably maybe went there in the game once. I beat that game 100%, I think. I remember doing super bosses and there was like a worm. Gotta play the freeware Cave Story. See, I've heard the newer versions are kind of questionable because they stole the game more or less from Mr. Pixel, and I have heard though that they have like more content and stuff. I don't know if it's good content or not, but I don't know. Freeware plus the 3DS version? Homebrew Mega Drive player? Oh. Cave Story gets really mean towards its good end, not counting heck. I've seen a little bit of how mean it gets. Just a bit. Yeah, there's a fan-made Mega Drive port and you can beat the entire game. Does it run well? You're getting too focused on the trees. The fact is that they're 3D at all is taxing. Oh, okay, I'll forget about the trees. Pokeball, can we catch them all? Oh, I bet I know what the Pokeballs will do. They'll probably let me like catch and move an enemy if I had to guess. And I can catch one of the funny little dudes that throws me and bring him over there and have him like throw me upwards. Just a guess. There was a Pokemon World earlier. We haven't gotten there yet. We don't have enough stars to get there. I think it took 40 stars to get into there. I'm sorry you worked at Gearbox. I am as well. Were they bad employers? I saw there was a thing here recently where the current like head of like Borderlands 4 development or something said he would like rather die than have a Hawk Tua meme in Borderlands 4, and that surprises me. Why is he drawing the line there? It's Borderlands. It's Borderlands. What's going on with my camera here? Can I get anywhere from here? Here's Here's the Wii Fit power-up, where we do the hula hoop motion. Do I have a sprint? Phase walk. Press L to activate. Mario will become invisible and get an increase in running speed. To get... and get a jump boost at the end. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. I like that power. It seems a little bit basic, but I can probably use it to go through the cages now, at least. Pretty basic, I would say. He can't get in the Pokemon world? Yeah, not yet. It required a party. It's alright content. Doesn't justify... Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really want to support that company since what they did, but at the same time, like... I would be interested if the game is good and playing, like, more of it. No! Let me up! I don't think that is okay that they did Mr. Pixel like that. Cave Story Plus doesn't add almost anything. Is that... which version is Plus? I don't actually know which one Cave Story Plus is. Okay, let's go where they want me to be going. I'm getting the feeling... Cutter hasn't seemed super useful lately. Hasn't seemed super useful. Wait! Oh. Didn't see the gap there. There we go, I won't phase. Then in that case, there's just two versions of Cave Story instead, since... Yeah, Nicholas is in effect. Fan-made Mega Drive port and freeware. I'm kind of interested in the Mega Drive port. That sounds interesting. I don't know if there's going to be anything else hidden over there. I heard nothing good about Randy Pitchford. Same, but let's not talk bad about people here, Phase. Let's not get into Mr. Pitchford if we can avoid that. I'm glad those pop out directly under me instead of at a random one. In most games they touch, they end up running. You mean, do you mean Gearbox or do you mean Nicholas? Because I don't actually know any other games that they publish. I don't know any others. You can put it in, you just have to make it really clever and unexpected. Put what in? Do they want me to go over here? It's kind of hard to tell with some of this level geometry where they do and don't want me to be. Go up here. Triple jumping with this can be a little hard because if I hit it at the wrong time, it'll activate the glide instead. Who am I allowed to talk badly about? Phase, don't go looking for people to talk poorly about, please. This is a... We will remain positive here, Phase. I know that you all hold positivity and happiness and friendship and goodness in your heart. These are values I try to instill upon you. Can I get up there? Hold on, check this out. This is going to be absolutely fire! No! That was so close to being the coolest thing I've ever done! Vanish Cap and Power Sneakers combined. Wait, maybe I can... I don't actually know what the phase jump is like. Do I want to do... I don't know if I need to, like, time that? Oh man, can I chain my powers together? I have like the naughtiest idea. I have the naughtiest idea, Phase. Hold on. If I can chain my powers together, I can use this to get like a really high jump, and then I can, yeah, that kind of works. Merry Discount Miss and a happy Steam sale, Haria. Hi, McDillington. How was your Thursday and how was Christmas? How was Christmas? I still can't quite get up there, but that gives me ideas. That gives me naughty ideas. No! Okay, naughty idea didn't really work out. naughty idea didn't work out. What if I invisible through this guy? Is he still gonna toss me? No. I just straight up go through him, I think. I'm in Gearbox. They bought Risk of Rain 2, and they ruined a once great game with horrible DLC that alters the base game? What? What? Cave Story Plus doesn't add almost anything? It's the $15 version that adds one extra area and a boss rush? That is not a lot. It also has an extra soundtrack that was made in Family Tracker? I don't know what Family Tracker is. I get the feeling there's not a lot else that we can do here. I think we're mostly here just to get the power up. Am I missing anything here? Oh my god, there's stuff hidden up there. I don't think I can get that high yet. Whatever. Let's get out of here for now. Let's see if we've unlocked anywhere else, and if not, we can like revisit some of the other places where we can get more stars. Putting in Hakutua or other memes. At least the current like director of Borderlands 4 or whatever said he doesn't want that. Let me get a drink on one of these. Ads are going to start in like 3 minutes. It'll be our hourly ad break. Let me see if real quick I can grab this star over here. Oh, wait, what? Does that not let me go through there? What about this? Getting the feeling maybe it's this. Yeah, that's Borderlands. I just don't... I have not cared for Borderlands. I'm sorry, I won't phase. Years-long dev cycle? There should be enough time to think up a clever way to sneak it in. I'm sure somebody will do that just to spite that man. You still work in video games? If this isn't too much for me asking about your personal one. I think Dolphiman has said before that she does currently still work in video games, but... I do encourage my Olympias, don't give out too many details about your private life. Yeah. You know. Is this what they want me to do? Can I just take off my hat? Wait, can I use that to get unlimited air? How do they want me to get up here? Is it this? This doesn't seem like what they want, but at the same time, I think it would work. If I was better at wall jumping. I'm just not very good. It'd be neat to have all 151 Pokemon as playable characters, each with their abilities. That would be a bit too much, I think. The extra area, I think, is Wind Fortress, which was initially added in Cave Story Ports since the Wii version. So you're paying 15 bucks just for a boss rush? I can't make it out on one of these. I don't think I can do this unless... Yeah, I don't think that's what they want me to do. I don't think that's it. Been listening to your voice all this time while doing other stuff. Thank you for streaming. You've got a pretty feminine voice. You are welcome. You are super welcome, Toite. However, I don't see how that factors into me streaming. I don't know how to get that one in there. Is there anything else here? There was another one over here. I don't know how we would... Wait, I have an idea. But the ad breaks start in like 30 seconds. Okay, let me get up here and I will take a quick bathroom break and we will be back after that. I have a wonderful genius idea. I won't be just... Let me cook. We're gonna go from up here. I will be back in like... I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes or so on one phase. Get up and stretch your legs for me, okay? FamiTracker software that people use to create modern music for NES and Famicom. That's really cool. I will be right back. I love you all on phase. I love you. Be right back. Hi, Oomfies. How are you? How are you? The only reason I haven't been around these parts for a while is I don't get notifications of your streams, but now I enabled notifications. This is the perfect time. Can somebody pop out a link to the Awumfi cord, perhaps? This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. You can join the Awumfi cord and get you can get some free notifications every time I'm live. Thank you, Delphiman. Still looking for a PC? I hope you can find one soon. I hope you can find one soon, McDimm. Let's go back to Kirby. I never actually looked in the one cave that they told me I literally couldn't get through yet. I'll accept my ban now. Ara's gonna walk to the water and drink down that thing. Yeah, I don't know about keeping you on as a moderator. There is a position opening up if anybody is interested. I was gonna say Delphiman will handle it. You shouldn't just put it off onto other people. You shouldn't just put it off onto other people. What if she was busy? What if she wasn't here? I do. I've since moved studios and been much happier since. Wait, it was only 4 weeks ago that you left Gearbox? Wait, really? Let's see what's down in the cave. That's great. Love to hear it. Oh, is this the Great Cave Offensive? Kind of, sort of? Oh my god. He's a girl, of course he is. I am not a girl, Awumfies! I am a man! I'm manly, I'm masculine. I don't know, grill steaks, that's a lie. That's a lie. I don't do that. I volunteer as tribute. Tribute for what? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I'm trying to think of something like manly that I do. What are some manly things on one phase? What are some manly things? Hey, I practice very good self-grooming. I put on my lotions and perfumes. I use my entire giant anti-aging skincare routine. Man after my heart. Yeah, I don't actually provide food for my pack, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry. Here's my Borderlands guy. 1, eh. 2 is good, but has far too many memes, or a few too many memes and some problems in the writing. Pre-sequel is okay. Tales from the Borderlands is great, and Borderlands 3 is okay for a bit, but at some point becomes a complete train wreck. I keep knocking the enemies through the environment. Dokutsu dai Sakusen? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's the Great Cave Offensive. Haru's a girl, I feel tricked. No! Awumfies, I'm a boy! I'm a boy. I only dress like a girl on occasion. Usually for conventions. Usually. I don't know where to go first. This is kind of a big area. I'll go this way. Thank you for the head pat, McDimmington. We'll go this way first, I think. What tags? What do you mean tags? It does say boy in the tags? Oh yeah, it literally does. It literally does. I have boy and I have femboy in my tags. And male VTuber, I think. I think I've got that one. I think. I don't recall, actually. Okay, what does getting up here do for me? Ooh. Huh? Ooh. It's a piece of heart! Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was getting all excited. I was getting excited, Awumfies! Do they want me to use this here? I gotta be honest, it does not jump me that high. Okay, can I perhaps warp back while I'm falling? Press L to warp to the last checkpoint. Okay, it's an equipable item. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't really... Oh, that's the name of the original cave story? See, I am so bad with my Japanese, I won't please. Does he just do one sprungy boing and it's like... Hold on. I don't really understand how this power works. What if I do this? Will it give me a higher jump? Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'm seeing some applications here. I can do that and fall into the pit. Do they want me to triple jump here? Can you punch a hole in a school bus? No, I would probably really hurt my hand if I tried that. I cannot do that. Name another manly thing I can do. You receive head pats and say thank you? Yeah, I'm good at that one. Decorating, baking, cleaning your house, raising your children, and taking care of them. All very masculine things. Alonphase, if I hear any of you are fathers and you're not taking care of your kids, you're not occasionally cleaning the house. If I ever hear about any of these, you are in trouble. Okay? You're also in trouble if you're a girl and you're not doing these things. Everybody should be taking care of the kids, okay? See, I'm good. It's taking a little bit of adjusting to get used to this power, but I'm kind of getting it. They want me to chain abilities together, I think. Putting on dresses is manly. Okay, I had this one girl for a while that she had the biggest crush on me, I think, and every single day, I think it was, she would send me this one image from some manga or something where it was like, hi Random Pie Man, how are you? How was Christmas? How's your Thursday? Thank you for the head pat. She would send me this one panel from this one manga that was like, Master, a boy cross-dressing is the most manly thing they could do, cause only a man can do that, or something like that. And I got that every single day. Am I gonna get dropped off from here? I think I can only fly for a limited time. I've seen that. Bugs Bunny said that? He did not. Bugs Bunny said he does what he's gotta do. He doesn't like it, but he does it. Wait, what if I go down here? Is there anything? Okay, that is just a death pit down there. I've been here for about 2 hours, but I slept. Good morning. Oh wait, 4 hours? You took a nap? How did you sleep? I gotta be honest, I am always encouraging people to, I am always strongly encouraging people, if you like my voice or whatever, feel free to fall asleep to the sound of me babbling on about whatever. I will babble. I will not stop, I will face. I slept good, thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I wish all of my Olympians a good sleep. Can I stand on this? Yes. Yes, I can. I can hit the, God, what was this dude's name? I can hit him with my bug net. Never mind, I kicked him in the head. Basically the same. Can you roundhouse kick a dude out of a window? I think I would hurt myself if I tried. So no. Wear tags? The tags should be visible under the stream, I think. Not 100% on that one. I do not look at the tags very often. Not gonna lie, I do not look at those very often. I think we have like femboy, male VTuber, boy. I don't really remember what else. Oh God, I am killing myself. Die! Sir Kibble killed me! Confidence is great. Did you say I'm a confident person? Wait, I don't see any tags? I don't see them either? What? Okay, I can see them over here. I don't know where they're at for you guys, but on my side they say, and I quote, VTuber, male VTuber, femboy, EN VTuber, neat VTuber EN. I'm not very creative. Anime, retro, wolf VTuber, all one word, and boy. The only tag I see is in English? The only tag I see in English, I refreshed to check. What? It's not showing my tags right? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me reapply. Oh, that'll take so long. Well, whatever. Do you see VTuber now? No cookies? I wouldn't consider myself a cookie streamer. That is a like a once a year kind of thing for me, you know. What is this? I have no idea what that power-up is supposed to be. It's only English on my phone too. Maybe the phone is the problem? I'm not sure. Might be a me problem. Tags aren't up for me. Fun fact about Bugs, Chuck Jones, one of the key creative minds behind Bugs, when asked about Bugs' cross-dressing, basically called Bugs gender fluid, even if they didn't have terminology for it back then. Wait, really? I don't think I'm going to be able to make this, am I? Oh, man. That worked. Hello? Hello? Tags are updated now? Are they all there again? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet or something? Let's warp out of here. Let's warp out of here. Oh, that's so cool. They are? Okay. Okay. I see them again. Everybody's tags just all disappeared at once or something? Am I being gaslit right now, Alwumfies? You wouldn't lie to me, right? Hardy lost his name tags. He's free to kidnap. Don't kidnap me, Alwumfies. Don't kidnap me. I'm not very kidnappable. I know I'm a little guy. I know I'm short, but this does not make me kidnappable. I am an adult, so I can't be kidnapped. I can't be kidnapped at all. I can be adult now. You can, yeah, I'm small enough you can probably just like sling me over your shoulder and walk off with me. You're not being gaslit, trust me. They did disappear. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Olympies. I guess I can't hit them with the net. Gas Bossed? Please don't say that. I'm not sure I like the sound of that one. Let's be Sir Kibble for now. This is such a cool ROM hack, Olympies. I can probably pick apart like a cat. I think somebody was saying, since I'm a tiny guy, since I'm 90 pounds, wait, what is that? So, since I'm a tiny guy, since I'm like 90 pounds, well, one of you was saying you can pick me up with one hand. I'm not sure if I necessarily believe that. Wait, am I collecting pieces of a star? Is that what I'm doing? This is new. This is new. Bridal carry. I don't actually know what a bridal carry is. I know princess carry. I know that one. Haru fixed it in record time. Yeah, it was all on my end. Time to domesticate Haru. I'm not for domestication on these. Okay. Right. That was me. I'm like double your weight and more than a head taller. How big is an average person's head? How large is an average person's head? Am I still missing some? I don't see any other. Wait, is it this? How many of these do I need to? Oh, okay. There's one there. One here. Princess and bridal carry are the same. Oh, okay. Ugh. Let me throw. Oh, there's one up above him as well. Okay, let's just kill. Let's just kill Awumfies. I still don't see dad or father. I don't have any children! I don't have any children, unfortunately. I want to have kids so bad, Awumfies. 21.5 inches for men?
I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest, Olympies, I cannot say that I have ever measured my head. I don't know how big my head is compared to most people's. Actually, wait, no, that might be a lie. I've probably measured my head before because of, because of, like, cosplay stuff. Probably. We were serious. You're not being gaslit. Please, sir, just die. I'm really struggling here. Okay, there we go. There we go. He was fighting to his very last, the Olympians. I think they want me to go in order here. Like, they want me to start over here. And then just, like, do the loop. See, because there's one there, there's one here. This is like a... This kind of reminds me of, like, the things that they had in, Thank you so much for the raid, Asha. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? What were you up to? You were playing. Oh, were you playing this? Were you playing this today? I am really liking this one. Hello, fellow multiverser. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? It's pretty good, isn't it? Hi, Minaxi. How are you? How's everybody's Christmas? How's everybody's Christmas? Let's see. For everybody just joining us. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound VTuber. We play a lot of retro games here, a lot of ROM hacks, and you already know this game if you're coming in from Asha. Yes, indeed. I'm actually close to 100%ing it. It gets so good later on. Wait, it gets better? It gets even better, because I would say right now, like, this has been very high quality. This has been very, very high quality. Do I need to hit it? Enjoying it a lot. I'm interested to see the other worlds. I'm trying not to, like, look ahead or read ahead too much, because I don't want to get spoiled. If I can avoid it, I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, crud, Great Cave Offensive. Hi, Riley. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Just you wait. I won't spoil, though. I appreciate it. I know there are some cool sounding ones that I'm really looking forward to. Like, I love Environmental Station Alpha. And I was like, wait, what? An Environmental Station Alpha stage? And they have like a Katana Zero level, and I love Katana Zero. There are a lot of these that I'm kind of excited to see, and then there's Yick for some reason. I need to know, is there a Halo mode? I don't know. Okay, this is the place that I just jumped to. Is that a star? Where did the... Oh, okay, that's right above me. Right above me. Do not answer me. Work's been busy as always, but I'm fine. Hope you had a nice Christmas. My Christmas was great. My Christmas was great. Hold on. I gotta show what I got for Christmas. So, here's you guys. Here's you guys. These are our Wumpies. This is what you look like after you've been through the flattener. After you've been smashified. I got, for Christmas on Wumpies, I got, let me pull up the picture. Where do I have that? That's on my desktop. One moment. Let me make sure I'm going into the right folder here. I got now Wumpy for Christmas. Hi, Chris! How are you doing? Check out the coolest Christmas present ever. I got now Wumpy. It looks just like you guys. And you've got your little tail. Precious. Isn't it sweet? Isn't he cute? He's just like you guys. That's adorable. I love it so much. It was such a good gift. It was a gift from one of my friends that knows that I stream, and I could not be happier. I feel kind of like I feel a little bit like mixed ways about getting streaming stuff for like holidays and whatnot, like for Christmas, because most of that stuff is stuff that, like, you know, I'd want to buy on my own, or like I'm really particular about what I want to get. Like with like I don't know, like a microphone, for example. I would not want somebody to buy me a microphone. But
I absolutely adored this Olafie. It is so cute. It is so adorable, Olafies. He looks just like you guys. Am I gonna die? I don't really know how to get back up here. Actually, did I finish the world? We're still missing one. We're still missing 1 star somewhere. I don't know where. When I finally get a new PC, I'm going to make a desktop wallpaper of a gothic castle and a sea of blood. Gmod has the assets and maps to do it. I want to see if you're fine with sharing it. I want to see when you're done. Let's see, but how's your day been, Chris? It's good to see you. Good to see you. This is my pal Chris, everybody. If you're not already following, go check him out. He plays a lot of retro games too. He's a great dude. I love Chris. He's got a super cute model. He's got a super cute model. Yo, Blood Ocean. I get the feeling they want me to like ride a minecart here or something. I think. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure if I've already been this way or not. I think they might maybe want me to do this. I like that you can chain the abilities together like that. That is so cool, all of these. Have I been over there? Okay, they wanted me to come back with a different power, I think. Was a work day today? I'm gonna wind down for the night. Enjoy and take care. Thank you so much, Asha, and thank you again for the raid. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. We can go to Doom now, and I don't know what that other one was. Let me go see that one. Doom unlocked, let's go. Hold on, before we go into Doom, I'm going to go into that one first, but I want to see what the other level is. Oh, I forgot we unlocked Pizza Tower too. I accidentally avoided it. That was not on purpose. I forgot we unlocked Pizza Tower. Likewise, thank you so much. Where was... Okay, it's over here. I don't know what this one might be, honestly. I think I checked this, didn't I? It's pizza time? It's not pizza time. We gotta go to Doom first. From Russia with love. Oh, I have only played GoldenEye. I have only played GoldenEye. This one is going to be entirely lost on me, and I have not played a lot of GoldenEye. Let's go into Doom by Doriel. Let's go get the super shotgun LMVs. This is pretty cool. It's time for a shotgun Mario tutorial, TM. Press L to fire. I'm really looking forward to this one. Should have called it Shroom? Oh, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. These three are my favorite. You mean Pizza Tower, Doom, and the 007 one? Doom shotgun. Press L to fire. On ground, Mario will fire forward. In the air, he'll fire downwards. Toggle aim mode with R. This is gonna be cool. Let me grab enough ammo. Wait, does it take coins to fire? Do I shoot like... Oh. Oh. Alphys. Alright, I kind of like this. Nicely done. Hire this man? This is pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Hayami Estate. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. When firing in the air, the shot always goes straight down. Boosting my jump height. Jump on top of these targets using that boost and blast them straight down to break them. Okay. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool, all of these! Do I need to like... Can I do multiple shots? Oh, okay, they just want me to go like that. This is really cool. Nicely done. You have a third camera, aim mode. It's one mode after Mario Cam, so cycle to it now. If you're in Lakitu Cam, double tap R to switch to aim mode. If you're in Mario Cam, tap once. If firing in midair, you'll still fire straight down as a jump boost, as usual. Do I unlock this for, like, use outside of the shotgun even? The HUD is good. This is pretty cool. Mario can't run from Peppino's Pizza forever. We will do Pizza Tower eventually. Trust me. I didn't avoid it on purpose. I forgot we got it.
Well done. Tutorial is over. Check options in the pause menu if you'd like to invert aim controls. Remember to use aim mode and that jump boost. You'll need those a lot.
Oh man, you can probably do all sorts of absolutely wacky tech with like the high jumps and... I really like that. You can probably do all sorts of like absolutely wacky tech with the high jumps from the like phase walk mode combined with like the super shotgun blast combined with like the glide ability. You can probably do some like absolutely stupid stuff, I have to imagine. Oh, this feels good just to play. Look at those zombie marines. It's pretty great, isn't it, all of these?
Is there anything down there?
This is going to be really good for like looking at things.
The Mario HUD.
The bottom. Yeah, like this is so well made.
Can I do this? Hello, Silver Isolation. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. How are you today?
These are just 10 coins each, I think. Oh man, I won't face. Should I stay here? Blue skull key. Should I stay here or should I go get some of the other powers? Because we have 2 other powers to grab right about now. Oh man, can I make it over there? What if I... Perhaps I am getting too greedy here. But can I? Can I perhaps? Yeah! Oh!
Mamma mia!
I was getting excited!
I slept too much when I should have been working.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope, oh man, I messed up the order of things there. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Hi, Nicolette.
How are you? How's your Thursday going? How's it treating you?
I only wish all these Super Mario 64 hacks would run on actual hardware.
Yeah, a lot of them don't work on the actual hardware. I wanted to play this on real hardware, but I did see some people saying that it kind of struggles on real hardware, so unfortunately, oh man. Unfortunately, I don't really think that's a good option. I am so glad that that works. I am so glad that that works, Always. That is the best. I don't know if they wanted me to do that or not. Feeling pretty good ways about that. I have unlocked like stupid levels of movement. Let me see. I have unlocked stupid high levels of movement, I won't be. kind of loving this one. Kind of loving this one. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. All right, Always, it's time to kill. Hi, Holden. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream?
Designing 3D model for 3D streams? I had a fun time.
We are playing the best ROM hack ever made!
Real hardware is a meme at this point due to it all being proprietary CPUs and GPUs? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I love playing stuff on real hardware if I can, but since a lot of my streams are... Since a lot of them are like, you know, ROM hacks and stuff, and a lot of them are consoles that I don't own either, like, unfortunately, I can't do a ton of stuff on real hardware. As much as I would like to. As much as I would like to. I'm planning to make another wallpaper with a flying car. A flying car chase / gunfight through Cyberpunk City.
You mean also in,
Blue skull key needed? I don't know about that. I could skip past that.
But, what were you working on today, Holden? Please, fill us in.
But, I am so happy I'm able to just skip past that. Also, Gmod? Okay. That's about what I figured whenever you started describing it. What happens if you lose all of your coins? I imagine I probably just can't shoot anymore. Maybe. All jumps are intentional. They have a Cacodemon! He's looking like a meatball, but not in the same way that they originally do. He's not looking like the same kind of meatball. Is this gonna open the door? Oh, I love this Elmo phase. This is great. This is great. Mario with a gun. Accurate emulation is all that matters at this point. Ares. Ares is king? Who is Ares? Is that a dude that does ROM hacks? Like, I gotta be honest on the phase, I don't know a lot of the big names involved in this stuff, unfortunately. Ares is a multi-system high accuracy emulator. Oh, okay. I'm using Parallel Launcher for this. I basically always use Parallel Launcher for Mario 64 ROM hacks. Oh, that hurts me. Okay. I see there are some coins there. Let's real quick. It claims this is fine. Oh, okay. That's kind of surprising considering they were like, by the way, water kills you if you're playing as a squid. I bought a Quest 3S and now I want to make a 3D Holden for VR chat. Is that the one that's wireless? I think like the idea of a wireless VR headset sounds pretty cool. Yeah? How are you liking it so far? Have you played much with it yet? Oh, I love this Elmo phase. This is such a cool power. I don't think I should die for that single coin there. Like I know I will do. There's still a red coin over there. We just have one left, I think. It's going to zoom away from Mario and go over to the star and kill me here, I think. Okay, I was able to get the shot off in time. Look at that little dude. Diablo Caca. I love Cacodemons Elmo phase, but there's something I love more than Cacodemons. I own a Quest 2, but I can't get it to cast to my PC. Probably too old. I'm sorry. I assume your newer one can do that though? But I won't phase. Here is your Haru trivia for the day. What is my favorite enemy in Doom? What is my favorite Doom enemy? Don't think too hard about it. Woomy? Parallel is basically designed for Mario 64 ROM hacks. Yeah, and like, it works super duper well. Can I break that? No. Where do they want me to go? Probably up. Oh, Elmo phase. I love that I can do so much movement tech here. This is so cool. Hi, Sphintus Coyote. How are you? Flaming Skulls? Nope, you're gonna have to try again. There is only one true answer here. Cyber Demon? Nope. The one with the buttholes? That's just the Cacodemons, right? They're the ones with the butthole. I gotta be honest, I don't remember there being a big gargoyle statue like this in Doom 1 or 2. It's been a bit. Pinky? Nope. It's Tortimer. He's not a demon. He's not a demon. The Cacodemons have the buttholes. I don't really understand why, because as I've told you guys, most demons don't really need to poop. Heckhounds don't poop. That's gross, and I resent it if you ever imply that I do. Tortimer is a demon. Animal Crossing X Doom is canon? No, it's not. Dopefish. Nope. Definitely the spider one? Nope! I'll give you a hint. They're a big walking meatball. I love the jog animation on One Piece. On the pain elementals. They're so cool. I love the big walking meatballs. Let me see. What if I do this? Can I go up here? No. Wasn't I able to go up another waterfall? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Mancubus? No. No. It's also not a heckhound, sorry. Sorry, Olympus. Maybe I made this one a little too... Oh my god, you can do such crazy wall jumps with this thing. I love this! This is easily my new favorite Mario 64 ROM hack. I don't feel like that is particularly fair to other ones, however, considering the absolute scale of this. This is on another level. I kind of doubt there are any better ones out there. Just ink up the wall. See, I tried that and it didn't work. It didn't work, because I figured that would be what they wanted, because they had the waterfalls right there, and it just wouldn't let me go up. Let's leave a health kit here, just in case we need it. Oh man, I love this OFs. I think a lot of the movement that I'm going to be able to do now is going to be completely unintended, but the fact that they let me do it is reason enough to me. Hi, Onigiriya. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. How's stream going? Is that Doom Mario, the 12 gauge? Yes. Yes. How was your Christmas? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. The Doom health sound. They have everything here, OMVs. This is very faithful. Red Skull Key. I wonder if we can just platform around that or not. I'm fond of the Archviles. Entirely because of a nightmare a YouTuber had about them? What YouTuber and what nightmare? Oh man, didn't mean to fall in here, but we can use this to our advantage. Like it never happened. It's so weird to me that you can just swim around in these. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to have like secrets hidden throughout the level or not. I don't know what they're going for with their level design here. I don't know exactly what they're going for here. I don't know if I should be like hugging walls or not. I kind of want that. Do these open? Those will probably open after I grab the power up. All right, Almonfies, let's grab it. Did that do anything for me? Oh my god, that hurts. I don't think that... Or that's just a key, isn't it? Was that Splatoon? Yes. This is like the best ROM hack. It is the everything ROM hack. This is Mario in the Multiverse. This is so cool, OMVs. I had a VR experience like that in Resident Evil 7. Like, what? Doing good, just cuddling my ducky. And Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good one. Let's see if I can go up here. Okay, these are fine for some reason. Let me get a drink real quick, OMVs. Okay, we're good. I don't know if they're going to like hide anything up these or not. Oops. I guess we have our aiming mode now, so I can take a look. Haru, I love your outfit and your tail. I decorated the Christmas tree all by myself, and I am so happy with how it turned out. Next year, I'm going to let my Almonfies partake in decorating the tree. You guys have earned it. You guys have definitely earned it. I love these dudes. They're so cute in their little 3D models. They're so cute Almonfies. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Civi 11, as they described the nightmare, they walked through a maze, saw an Archvile far away, turned around to see the way that they came in, walled off, and turned around to see the Archvile inches away from them. Archviles are buttholes. I don't like Archviles. They are huge buttholes on one face. They are probably my least favorite. Mario's got a shotgun. Yeah, he's not going to be asking anymore. We're going to make Peach be released. Is this gonna work? Yes, I can do long jump. I can do long jump shotgun jumps on one of these. This is so cool. This is so cool. 549 coins, but no soda machines to buy HP at. Oh man, look at his face. Did they just stretch it out in the funny stretch his face out title screen thing that I only played with for like 5 seconds? Gotta be honest, like, I couldn't figure out how to pin his face, so I didn't really play with that for more than like, I don't know, like a minute or so. I couldn't figure that one out. I love how he racks it. This is so good, I won't phase. Everything about this feels just highly competent. I'm curious if they had, it said it was one dude that made this level, I think. Door reel. This is so cool. I don't know if I'm in a secret area or not. Merry Christmas to that doggy. Yeah, he said ducky. Ducky, don't get things mixed up there, Phase. I'm not a dog. I'm not a doggy. Let's go grab some health real quick. I gotta be honest, Phase, Doom with like added verticality, this is pretty good. This is pretty great. This is the same guy who made the Mario 64 shotgun mod. Okay, did it work the same way in that one where like you would shoot downwards and get like a boost upwards? It does. Okay. He was like, let me expand it. And it works so well. I got the red key. I don't know if they're gonna pull anything mean in here. I should make sure to kill everything before we go in too deep, or else we're going to have a very bad time always. I am never running out of ammo. My butt has so many coins. It surprises me it only takes 1 coin each shot. That is like absurdly low considering the fact that I'm going to be going through a bunch of other levels and grabbing tons of coins. Your tail is the tree? I know! Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? Oh, I almost died there. They're gonna spawn something in to get me. All shooter games need a little window in the HUD that shows the characters' faces. I like that as a touch. I like that as a touch. Like, Mario's having a bad time right now. We've had a checkpoint. I don't think I had any extra health lying around anywhere. I do kind of wish I could like freely shoot in midair if I wanted to at enemies. That would be taking my skill shots to another level at one phase if I could do that. Is this gonna be another one of the grab star chunks things? I like these conceptually. I totally missed that. I hope I don't take fall damage in this level. That mod is funny because you can just blast open every single door with the shotgun regardless of how many stars you have. See, I like silly stuff like that. I think that's... No, never mind. Never mind. I saw you can just like shotgun, what are the... Thwomps aren't the ones... Well, what are the dudes that are like big walls? And they try to smash you. Are those thwimps? Thwimps? But like, you can just shotgun blast those dudes to death too, and I love that. I'm too slow. I'm too slow on one of these. Thwomps? I thought thwomps were the big ones that come from the ceiling in the 2D games. Am I incorrect? I don't know. I'm kind of bad with my enemy names. I have a terrible memory of all of these. It is? It does? Works the same? I don't know how many more stars there are in this level. I feel like I've been getting a ton of them. All this is missing is a Mario version of My House.1, and it would be a perfect Doom universe. What is this? Oh, we need the key for that. I didn't actually find the key since I was able to just kind of cheat my way by without it. I don't know where the key's at. I think I'm going to have to make my way back over. Wait, there's a star up there. There's a star up there on face. Dogs are good too, but I like cats more since I grew up with two. Well, I'll have you know right now, you were in a completely dog-free stream. 100% dog-free stream. We don't even we don't even particularly like dogs here. I would like it to be known. Samoyeds are kind of cool, I guess. They're all right. They're all right. Hello, sir. I feel like being able to kill them in one shot is a bit too easy. Okay, that's blue key, which we don't have. Maybe I was supposed to be able to get over here before we started the level proper. Cause, hello, Dom. I feel like there's a ton of stuff that's still locked behind the blue key doors. I guess we can just grab this while we're up here. That's not Mario, that's Morio? You mean, you mean down on the HUD? Alright, we're only missing one now. This is the best level so far. By far. This is easily the best so far, I won't phase. I feel like giving me something that lets me do another jump on top of all my other, like, wacky movement tech is just on another level. Let's see, if there was a star, where would it be? Wait, it's over there. I'm kind of getting the feeling I'm going to be able to beat this level without ever finding... There's the blue key. I don't even think I need an phase. We can just do it my way. I am perfectly happy with this outcome, personally. Let me see. Am I gonna need anything weird for this? I think that should do it, because this is going to raise me up, I believe. Well, let's kill these dudes real quick. Thwomps are the small thwomps? Oh. Whoa, what are the thwomps are the ones that try to, like, slam on you with their face? In this one? Can I not go up? Is there something to this I'm gonna be missing here? Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. That mod is funny, you can blast every single door. Yeah, I think I saw in that one, you can also just like, you can just blow Bowser away, and I think he explodes into like gore. If I remember right. Okay, this ROM hack is great. We are 100% playing more of this. Oh god, I am about to die. I have 1% health. I feel like I should at least grab the key while we're here. It would be rude not to. It would be rude not to actually take in their full level design, I feel. Let me just go through here real quick. Did they really want me to like blast over top of everything here? But you're gonna die? Mario's face is stretched? Gotta do what you gotta do, I won't phase. Let me see. This said I needed the blue key to use it, right? Oh, that's to get over there. I just got that with my gamer moves. Didn't I need the blue key to go through this door to get to the blue key? I am so confused what the level progression was supposed to be here. I could have swore that said it was locked. Maybe not. Alright, I won't phase. It's almost time for our hourly ad break again. We 100%ed the Doom level. I think we will just like dip over into the other levels, grab their powers, and then maybe call it a night, because I'm hungry. I won't phase. Was this one of them? I forget what this one was. You know what? We'll save that for next time, I think. That'll be more fun that way. That'll be more fun if we can start out the stream with a couple new powers, I think. So let me see, I won't phase. Let me see who's currently streaming today. Where's my thingy? Alright, I won't phase. Today we could raid let's go raid Blessed. I don't think I have ever raided Blessed. Like, ever. Let's go raid Blessed. Oh yeah? Okay. Needed to get a key. I don't understand what the intended progression was there. But let me start up our raid to Blessed. I don't really have a good, like, shotgun emote. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a really good one. Here's Blessed. Let us start our raid. Blessed is playing Ellen. I don't know how you're supposed to say that one. I have not really seen basically anything of that game yet. This is gonna be new to me. Thanks for streaming, Hara. Have a good night, everyone. You are so welcome. I am so hungry, Wolfies. I am ready to go grab some food. Let me go back over here. Let me go back over here. Before I let you guys go, take a look. Here's the, oh man, I'm in the way. Here's the art. You guys gotta come up with a raid message for me. Come up with a raid message for me. Here's the art. Here's the art. Very cute from anonymous mystery gifter friend. Looks great. Here's more of the art. Here's more of the art. We're doing the speed round. Here's a Wumpy. Here's a Wumpy. Here's a Wumpy. I love you all, Wumpies. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Mega Man, I think. I believe. Same time as always, 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll see you there on Wumpies. And if you're not in it yet, here's a link to the Owl Wumpy Court. Here's a link. Pop in there and you will get notified every time I go live if you don't remove the live ping thing from yourself. Hi Ginger, bye Ginger. Here is your raid message for the day. Cookie raid. I feel like cookie raid, is that a good one? It's good enough. It's good enough. We don't have time for another one. Have a great rest of your night, Wolfies. I love you. Bye.